So you said you didn't want to do the full archetype for Inquisitive though, because you didn't feel like that matched Arlo. Oh, he's muted again.
What?
Should we pop to a different channel?
We probably should, yeah.
Oh boy.
I hate you, Brody. I literally clicked on
Well,
Barrett, and then you joined, so I clicked on your name instead.
I didn't miss anything, did I?
Yeah, you missed everything. We've actually finished the
Cool.
session.
Yep.
We're all
See you
done.
guys on Monday or on Sunday.
Imagine having winter
You
weather.
fucking lucky bastard.
Why are you guys starting class at the end of fucking January? Like, what the shit?
That
My-
and it's
my-
like to help prevent people from like being like, oh, but I want a spring break. No, you have an extra long winter
Yep.
break, so that way we don't have to worry about.
My school said that they were doing it. They gave us an extra long one because they said they wanted more time to prepare for COVID. And then I looked at the restrictions for this semester that they have. It's the exact same thing as last
Yeah,
semester.
it's just to give time for people to like trickle back and get quarantined and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get you quarantined.
Mm.
Quarantine us harder, Scythe.
All right, I'm still typing out dialogue, so you feel free to chat about whatever. Plus, I still have. I can make my drink later. I'll make my middle of the session. Though I don't have any water, so maybe I will just make.
Just is it
It's
possible
true.
we'll get? Is it possible?
No,
we'll
I have
get
a new
anywhere-
theory.
Possible to get what? Olek?
I was gonna say, is it possible that we will get our items back at one point? I just don't want to
I mean,
know.
anything's
Yes, of course
possible.
it is.
Okay. Yeah, because I was like, should I just start erasing items?
Dude, that is a meta question.
No, don't. No, it is a little bit meta, but as Oleg just said, should I start deleting items? You should absolutely not do that.
Okay.
Just don't consider any of your stuff. You to have any of your stuff.
Just
Okay.
screen cap all your shit and then delete your inventory, and you can just re-add it afterwards.
Yeah,
Like
you
a
don't. I mean,
compendium.
you don't
It's
even
not
need
like
to go
it
that.
takes a lot of effort to add stuff.
You don't even
back
need to
into
go
the
that far,
compendium.
really.
He's full of shit.
You demand. That's okay. I don't really. If you want to play Minesweeper, you can play Minesweeper. I get it. I get the vibe. I usually
Minesweeper.
the only thing is when I was watching some of the Arita Fray from the YouTube video. I'm like, is something important happening? I can't tell. There's just Minesweeper.
Yeah, it's 7 hours of fucking Minesweeper. I hate it.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some water before we get started, / before I finish all my dialogue.
I was
typing.
trying to find a moment in the game.
Trying to find
and
Butter
I had to
Dog.
go off a goddamn audio because I kept looking at the goddamn screen going, "That's fucking Minesweeper, this motherfucker." Oh my god, it was. Yeah, I was like, motherfucker.
You don't give no shit.
You played it for like 7 hours.
All right, wait here. Let's buy him like hentai Minesweeper. That way, at least people watch the YouTube video.
Alright, I'm looking it up. Wait, no, I don't want to look it up. Then it'll be in my suggested.
I mean,
too late.
if you're
Your
friends
sound
with
has already heard it.
fucking Yeah.
Yeah,
If you're
if you're
friends
Ryland,
with,
your suggestions are already screwed up.
yeah.
I haven't been looking at my suggestions for a while, so let me take a look at my suggestions. I am friends with Ghost as well.
Like, recommended by your friend, Apostapa by YB and Namir. Lewd Apocalypse.
What's his Steam name again right now?
Apostapa.
Oh, I might not have him. No, I do have him. God damn it. Alright. I'm not seeing it as I suggested. I haven't found anything creepy yet.
I'm gonna do one more Tarkov raid.
No, my cute Fura is my 6th option in my suggestion.
There you go.
God damn it.
Congratulations, your
nothing wrong
suggestions
with a
are
little
just
bit of
tainted as the rest of
Nazism.
ours.
It's fine. Just don't be violent about it. Or an asshole.
Yeah, I think it could be.
driver. We're in a hurry.
That's called assault.
I'll report to you when I'm there.
There's a game called Walking Simulator?
Yeah, it's for the paraplegics.
There's a game for everything.
What the fuck? This looks like it's stuff for me. Just a fucking delivery.
Taking it.
Oh,
The hell is the Gokula?
it's the Spartan attack helicopter.
Oh.
Get a better look from there.
What's that?
I mean, the only good news is that literally only the Russians have it.
Thanks, sir.
No.
Moving out.
No, I'm pretty sure the fucking Israelis also have the Apache.
Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can. Good scout is one you don't see.
Yeah, no, literally the only downside the Israelis have is you can't just like put a shit ton of their stuff out on the board. That's the only problem is that. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. As long as you're not like constantly losing units, you'll be fine.
Meet customers for a taxi route. You spotted something? Taking it.
The Israelis also have that anti-tank cluster rocket artillery.
Anti-tank missile loaded.
Yeah.
Air defense ready.
No. What we gotta do is we gotta have a Rough Riders fun op, but it's World War One, and we just like are an artillery section.
We gotta rain down
Split
on
up.
them
You guys are artillery. You guys are at the front lines. Have fun.
Flying in when
That
they
would be
talk.
boring for so many people.
That is also fair.
Brace yourself.
Barbados.
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 Someone need a command.
I can see now. Now that you guys have had your fun.
I didn't think it was
another
that funny when I
round.
said it. Like, I didn't think it was that funny when I said it, but then when Nobu like really got out the way that it was her, it's pretty badly.
Guns ready,
Alright.
sir.
Does anyone want to pay? Well,
Flying in
You know
when
what's
they
Right.
fucking wild?
What?
Wild shit.
No, Orlok doesn't believe that my family is
talk.
German.
Making an attack run.
Still talking.
This motherfucker.
Flying in.
Back to
You made, it
heritage.
sound
Like,
you made it sound like originally we talked about it like you were only Japanese, and I was like, no, I was fairly certain that you had like were Canadian, but you made it sound like you were.
he
only
had Canadian. Canadian isn't a race.
Alec, so insensitive.
Japanese, isn't it?
Guns ready.
Asian.
Anti-tank missile loaded. Guns ready, sir.
I mean, yeah, you can just find a Russian and call them Asian.
The Rush Asians?
Alright. Who are we waiting on?
Martin, and then to hear from Russell or Sean. Merton said he will be here, so
They're gonna be here on time.
yeah.
He says that every time.
Yeah.
Well, here's so he said at 3:31 I'll be there in a sec, and then I said no rush because there is no rush.
Did you guys see
Right.
Steven?
Hmm?
Steven posted 239 and said, imagine doing D&D in the barracks. What the fuck?
Where do you post that?
Text him.
Normally we're in Rich Riders, I think, aren't we?
What is it you
No,
we should do
we're
an
not.
hour
We
each
did
episode.
last
Let's-
week. We did it in the archaeology site.
let's
BRB.
go to the platoon sergeant's office.
No,
See
the
if
barracks
Greenlee
makes
comes
more
in to
sense.
fucking harass us.
The barracks makes more sense, in my opinion.
Well, no, though. If we have his if we have the sergeant's office, then we have all the maps.
What's happening?
There we go. No, I switched my headset over to wireless mode. Just text
In
voice.
text voice.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Yeah.
I still love how many people found my Madden. Now that people pointed out it's funny, I'm gonna boast about it. The Madden me.
Is this Madden?
Is that Madden?
Little tank coming up.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
stop
look,
making
all
lunch and join just to point it out.
No.
I'm jealous. All the fucking has hamburger helper.
It's so good.
If Hamburger Helper is high-end to
I haven't had hamburger helper in so
What?
long as the issue.
Run it, sir. Sky is ours.
They'll be right back.
made for it.
Iowa, you're level 6, correct?
Should be.
Alright, good. Sure.
If I'm not, I can make myself level 6.
No, yeah, you should be level 6. Just check. Just check.
Yeah.
Um,
Now, if you really want to, I can also make myself level 7 while we're at
no.
it.
Imagine thinking you're gonna get level 7. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But did I not tell you that you're just making new characters, but they all start at level 7, regardless of the fate of what happens with these guys?
Yeah, if you guys manage to get TPK'd, you get level 7.
Yeah, we.
No, that's not all what I was implying, although that is funny. No, I was implying that the fate of your characters, it's just like, your characters all just stay down here, whether they're dead or they're slaves, and you just
Yeah.
all have to make new characters to interact with the world again. But as new characters, knowing also
Oh,
that your
yeah,
characters
no.
could still potentially be alive.
Our
Actually,
characters are all
speaking-
tortured into insanity and our personalities splintered, so we have to make characters for our splintered personalities.
Better thing, Sirach and Audra reappear, and you guys have to join their party.
None of us remember them, and we don't know anything about ourselves.
It means that you would have to be more evil than before.
I would just
Probably.
quit the campaign. I refuse
Yeah.
to work with Darak and Adro.
Ow.
I could do it,
I
but I
don't
don't
think I
want to
could
do
play
it with
a good-
Sirach and Adro. There's too
I
much
don't
bad
think I
blood
can
there.
play a good.
I know you were supposed to be a classist asshole, and look at you.
Actually, that was
Helping the
Nice.
poor and shit.
That was an assumed personality trait that was put upon him.
If we have a purpose,
No,
to
he
play a
told
bad
me in
character,
DMs.
I will play a bad character.
And now he's like, "Oh, hi there. Let's feed the peasants extra."
Well, to be fair, I did kind of beat that out of you with certain events.
Iowa, when you said that, why'd you have to make it sound like you were like an old woman throwing breadcrumbs to birds?
What? What?
Nani?
He was making a comment about like, oh, we should feed the poor, or something like
Oh.
that. And he made it sound like he was like an old woman throwing bread to like a bunch of birds. It was like really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
They got to make that bread too.
Well, no. We're not feeding the birds. We're feeding the CIA. It's how they get to keep their jobs.
All right. So, we're going to get started. If everyone's here, ready. Martin should be on the way, and I'm anticipating the possibility of Martin not being here. I've already discussed very briefly his place. Sean's not here, which was a little bit surprising that the Khan's not here.
He might be hungover. Sean was
I-
drinking last night, so
Oh, that's very possible. Someone could give him a call, probably. But so,
Stuff.
so I have the song actually. I gotta flex on everyone for a minute.
I'm in the middle of a Tarkov raid, but I'll be out within 5 minutes.
Are you trying to escape?
5-minute adventure in and out.
All right.
Escape from
The lyrics of this song.
Oh, it's loud.
You might want to turn that down. Apparently, it's louder than I expect. So, you all wake up separately and alone, and all of you have
Is
metal
this music
collars around your
supposed to
neck.
be on?
Hmm?
Is this music supposed to be on?
Yes, it is.
Do I have?
This is more. Well, the song's just called "Do What We Want to Do," and I like the beat.
Too happy.
This is our escape music.
So yeah, you all wake up separate, alone, in cells with the equipment you gathered from the arena no longer on you. You all have a metal collar around your neck, and you don't see anyone else around.
Are we chained up with my exes again?
No, you're not chained up an extra time. But these are solid walls with no window and a solid reinforced door. With a very small slot in it that looks like it opens towards you rather than away from you.
Wait, so they let us keep our weapons and shit?
No, you do not have that. You don't have any
What are
of
they
that.
gonna do? Take them?
I thought you said the equipment that we picked up.
Yeah, the equipment in the arena is also not there anymore. They took that away from you.
Oh, okay, I'm tracking.
While you were all unconscious, because you did fall unconscious at the end of the arena fight if you were knocked out. Castian, you are not in a cell. You do have a collar on you, but you are not in a cell, and we'll get back to you in a moment. Who wants to go first?
What do you mean, go first?
Who wants to go first? I'll roll a die. I need to.
we just have like we just have a metal door.
each of you is going to have
I
a
was last to fall in the hole.
You were
No,
last.
he's gonna have secret conversations with us.
Secret conversation. Each of you is gonna have a conversation in secret with me. So who?
I
Mhm.
guess.
You did not get the benefits of a long rest, but you were all at 10 HP.
Oh, okay. I guess if nobody's gonna jump for it, I guess I'll get my jump first.
Okay. Alright.
That was the last we ever saw of him.
That was the last.
Alright. Alright, hop down a channel, Olek.
Oleg's
I
gonna
tried
come
calling
back. He's gonna be
Sean.
crying,
I'll be
and
back
we hear the
shortly.
sound of dice rolling.
I tried calling Sean, got no answer. I'm only gonna do the one.
Why am I not surprised?
What?
Your
I'm
commitment.
saying. Why am I not surprised that Sean didn't pick up?
Well, I'm not gonna be an asshat and just call him over and over and over again.
Well, no, like
I'm not asking you to.
Oh,
But he was not surprised.
so I forgot I actually have Sean's phone number. If I were to actually look at my contact list, what's in there is Sean Rough Riders.
d-
I always put a little title behind people so I remember who the fuck they are.
you know,
Okay.
I just had an idea on how Bartok could start his escape. The issue is
Yeah.
following
Starts
through after
breathing
that first
fire
idea.
That
everywhere.
was the best.
Oh wait, no,
He can't breathe fire. He
You're
you're
breathes
poison,
acid.
right? Or acid. Okay, you're acid.
He just
Well,
needs to
I mean,
drool.
you could you could drool on the bars.
I gotta go, man.
Just drool on the bars. Problem
Like,
Well,
yeah.
do we know if these
What?
metal fucking I don't know.
That
how you call
is
it?
the other
Call it.
problem. If they're magic,
Are
it
they
may not work.
anti-magic? Yeah, exactly. They're like
Which I mean,
Nah,
if the
his,
drow have
his
been
acid
keeping
just
prisoners,
isn't good enough.
I was gonna say, if the drow have been keeping prisoners for a long enough time, you'd think they probably, dealt
yeah,
with
have
it.
these enchanted with some anti-magic shit.
Yeah.
This is where Carl also gets to become a booty slave. I don't know.
Castian was the one that won.
Cassian is the one that won, but Carl is probably the most attractive character.
I because if it's not, I can just straight up walk out of that. So
Castian, your sacrifice will be remembered.
Well, that definitely was.
It's okay. It's okay. I have a box full of transport proteins.
What?
You haven't seen that meme?
No.
Because they're in a prison cell, and he's like, "What's in the box?" He's like,
The
"It's
moment's
transport
gone.
protein,"
The moment's gone.
and he just goes straight through the wall. Went and got salsa con queso. I will say this: the dip and stuff, like the Walmart made dip, is actually pretty fucking good.
You're
If you flick up that, you got a problem.
Like in my opinion, it tastes better than like the shit you get from Tostitos and all that jazz. That's where we find out Jabon's arm is hiding a whole host of fucking like lockpicks and tools and shit.
Explosives.
I feel like the drow would just take his arm from him eventually, though.
I can't believe the fucking talk we had earlier.
Yeah, they're gonna make him into like a fucking nugget, cut all his arms and legs
A
off.
nugget.
That's what Nobu called it.
I didn't even think of
my
that.
people. I could get along with these people. Quick, someone get the Rim Job World mod.
Wait, what?
The Rim World sex mod. I know, but this makes it like
Apparently,
it
Nats
adds a
used
whole
it.
pile of different. No, I haven't. I've heard about it though. It's like a meme on the subreddit. What the fuck is happening?
Paula keeps coming back and then going back, coming back, going back.
That man.
Oh,
Fucking- Yeah. Well, trying to be polite.
it's happening all.
Who's next?
Are you fucked?
Who's not allowed?
No.
You have to decide who goes next.
I know that already.
Who wants to go next?
I'll just go.
Okay. Fuck, I ate creative.
Fuck, I could have stayed in that raid longer and gotten one more scav kill and finished this fucking task.
What about Minesweeper? What about Hentai Minesweeper?
No, that's fine. Just tag it educational. Exactly. Oh, fuck.
That was nice.
I was gonna say, is it appropriate or is it just not enough?
On a scale of 1 to fucked.
He stares over at his 44-ounce keg thing. Ludicrous amounts of coffee.
Yeah, is that like a Christmas present? I think it was.
I'm expecting.
Nice.
Why the fuck did this not? Guess I'm doing a scav run. It means I'm not playing with my actual character. Being a rat and playing with a character that I don't have anything invested in, so like it gives me a preset gear set that's like randomized, and it puts me somewhere random on a map that I pick, and then I can go loot and get out with relatively low risk because it's not going to cost my main character anything.
But the list of stuff that you can get is only limited. So you're not going to walk in and it's going to give you an M4 or some shit.
You can get super scavs with lots of high end gear.
Really? I've never got one. Then again, I
They're
haven't
rare.
played a
That's
scav
why
in a
That's
while.
why they're called super scavs. They're rare. It's good if you like moving wallpapers, is the story that I heard.
I tell you what, you'd imagine it has a lot more choice than it actually does. Because I was
Well,
quite disappointed by the library.
Like, what I do is my wallpapers for my desktop are literally just pictures I've taken.
Oh my
Which-
god, my scav spawned with a fucking grizzly.
Which means
Dude,
that they're just.
I think the
plain-
best scab you can get is with a flare, like SV98. Also pretty cool.
Too bad the SV98 is such a shit tier weapon in this game because of the trigger delay.
I thought they fixed that, didn't they?
No, it's by design. It's like intended to be delayed.
No way.
I have no idea. Shitty trigger. They're trying to replicate a shitty trigger.
I don't believe that.
No, seriously, they input it's in the game by design. It's supposed to be like that.
But like, what the fuck? Strange to say the least.
I think they improved it very slightly because they got too many complaints that it was too bad, but they haven't removed it completely.
I mean, well, it really depends how bad it is in that case. If it's not that bad, then I mean, I'm not using any of the fucking SV98s anyway.
I think it's like
So-
0.2 of a second or something.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world, but yeah.
It's only bad if you're trying to shoot a moving target.
Yeah.
Besides Nova.
Anyone besides Nova?
I just
Right now
finished
we're
eating,
all
so
Mark joined down there.
licensing one-on-ones.
Carl. Coral.
This is all done. I'm gonna go up there and just speak in vague terms, and everyone will know what their character's being referred to by, but no one else will understand. Oh, welcome, Carl. Welcome to the Secret Show. That's actually a TV show that I loved as a kid on Cartoon Network. Anyway, Carl, make an Arcana check for me. It does not need to be whispered. You cannot tell if your magic isn't working because of your condition or because of something else. But you feel powerless. You don't know how long you've been in this cell, but a guard comes in and gestures for you to stand up and follow him. You are led into another room with a table and two chairs, and there is a male drow sitting on the other side of the table with his legs crossed and his hands folded between his hands cusped together, sitting on the table, and he seems to be he just looks at you as you walk in. And sorry, all are post. And he says, "Please, Carl, have a seat." Carl Wilhelm, I must say I'm a little surprised you're down here. Just considering everything happening back at home. They are speaking in common, by the way. I haven't mentioned that to other people, but you can understand what they're saying. Intriguing that you would put a deal over that situation. We're also keenly aware of your heritage. And he gestures to your ears, and he says, and the position that the inheritance of the throne because of that heritage puts you in, or lack of inheritance. You have quite a diplomatic flair about you. We've going from city to city, dining with nobles, making enemies, igniting feuds. Hey, blah, blah, blah. So Carl, we're willing to offer you a chance to leave this place. But there comes a price for freedom. Now, with all the turmoil at home, which I'm sure you're aware of, you must be eager to get back. Yes? Really? Oh, well, then you. Interesting. Have you not tried to. Oh, well, of course you could have. Well, I'll put it this way. If I were you, I would be quite antsy to return home, save those who I love. For the siege of Williamsburg is at hand, and it does not fare very well. Well, outside of the walls, they haven't yet breached the wall yet. But, well then, yes, by those terms, Count Beckett has his army out. Now, we keep tabs of a lot of things on the surface, so I cannot tell you if the siege is ended within a certain amount of time, but our last scouting report certainly told us that an army had begun a siege at Williamsburg. And among your loved ones, you have another yet to be considered family, yes? One that you have very dearly attempted to contact multiple times since your journey down here? Oh, we haven't intercepted them so much as blocked them. You see, we're very keenly aware of the magics that the surface has access to. And that spell, what do you call it? Sending? Well, we have prepared a sort of counterspell enchantment to prevent such spells from getting. It's a benefit to us that the surface doesn't learn of our presence before we intend them to know. But yes, we have not intercepted your messages, but with the information that we've gathered about you, we certainly know enough to guess. Indeed. Well, of course. If I'm being honest with you, which he kind of looks around the room, he's like, and I will be honest with you. The whole breeding stock versus labor camp is more of to put on a show. We're not as base, simple-minded as that. We like to have our options open. The arena combat is more of a test of physical strength. Like that Martinius fellow. He put on quite a show there at the end. So for purely entertainment purposes, it would be a waste to have him sent to the mine. He would be much better suited to the arena. Now that Thakon fellow, that Goliath, he could be in either. Service us in both ways. He could do both. But you, Carl, what's special about you doesn't lie in your combat ability so much as in your charismatic ability. You're correct. And of course your intelligence is spot on. So, the price of freedom. It's not that bad, actually. I must ask, Carl, is there any jealousy within you about not being able to have a throne of your own? What about the politics? You meet plenty of interesting people in politics, I assure you. And yeah, I am not particularly I am not a politician at all. I am more of a soldier than a politician. But there's not even a hint of jealousy of being able to rule somewhere of your own. Not even for the power aspect, just to have a sense of control and an overwhelming, I guess, power to do good even. Uh he leans back like, well, what if I could offer you a what if in exchange for your freedom, not only do you become an asset to us, what if we offered you a throne? A simple duchy in exchange for being an informant, passing along information. Ah. Let me guess, that question is to try to uncover if we're going to usurp a throne in order to place you on. Well, not your father's, because that would cause quite a bit of contention. A little more scrutiny than I think either you or our empire would like from an asset. Tell me, what do you know about a revolution in the kingdom of Castro? Yes, that one. What do you know about that particular duchy? What do you know about that revolution? Hmm. See, democracies are such a fragile thing, so easily changed. It would be very easy for a few of our assets to pull a few strings and get you a seat, get you a claim on the Morad Duchy throne. You need not concern yourself with what is possible and not possible. We have, as you said yourself, we have many hands and many fingers and many pots. And we certainly have the strings that we can pull to get you a claim. Besides, a little small count. It's not even a big county. Not to diminish the ability, your ruling ability, but certainly that wouldn't attract too much attention. Think of how your family would feel. not only could we give you that throne, perhaps we could rally the people into a sort of army. So so you could get a throne, freedom, and on top of all of that, you could come to the rescue to those you love. Information. When we need strings pulled, if you're the one that can pull them, we ask and you obey. Nothing too drastic, of course. I'm not going to tell you to murder your family or anything. No, we have our own assets for that. And to be honest, you'd be more of a political asset. Well, how else would we keep our existence a secret? And trust me, though, it's nothing painful. Yeah, of course, unless you decide to try to say something. It could kill you in that. But we have the reason that Alira's mark is so more prominently displayed is, well, let's just say somewhat of a punishment, somewhat of a status symbol among other of our kind. In your case, we wouldn't even. It could be a simple. What's the word I'm looking for? Not enchantment. A curse, perhaps, and it doesn't even need to leave a physical mark. If you're worried about your vanity. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go back to your cell and think on our offer? Hasty decisions often leave bad tastes in one's mouth. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, I must say, Carl, I forgot this more important detail. We can get you home almost instantaneously. As well. So you could save those you love. Yes. But that, you need not worry about that. Why don't you think on your decision? If you decline, well, there's always more room in the mind. Yes. He kind of sits there silently and just stares at you, and he says, "You're not the first to ask about your compatriot. If I may be quite blunt, I'd worry about your own freedom first, before you worry about your compatriot's freedom." And he gestures to the guard in the room to start leading you away. And you are led out of the room back to your cell. Go ahead and who's left? We got Kenneth, we got Naz, and we got Iowa. Go ahead and ask any of the three of them to come on down here.
My channel. But,
Can it? Can
Oh, okay.
it? Just want to make sure it just wasn't me. Was anyone else like? Was the interrogator coming on to you, or is that just me? All right. Sounds like a resounding no. All right, okay.
Everybody remember Avatar: The Last Airbender?
You can't say that before I go in there.
Because Arlo's definitely our Sokka. He's not a bender. He's the bitch bender. Right? He's pulling bitches like it's that. Fucking ridiculous.
Arlo has pulled no bitches.
Sure.
Only fine young women, baby.
Yeah, that's why he's the bitch bender. Fucking Christ. What's so funny? No.
Wait. I tuned the fuck out. All I heard was aisle, and I'm crying with the hash guy. What's happening? What are you talking about? Going down the aisle of like a Walmart?
Oh, wow.
Oh, welcome. Guess who showed up?
Yeah.
Let's go, dude. God. All right,
What's up,
now
Wolf?
that Martin is here, I'm just gonna go into another raid because I'll probably be going near last. Gotta kill one more scav.
For a task?
Yeah.
Respect the grind.
So Martin, we're each individually being interrogated.
Yeah, he already DM'd me what was gonna happen, my guy. He was super excited about it, so I was like, hell yeah. So I don't know if I have to do a one-on-one talk. Which helps the party move along a little quicker, so.
I mean, I don't know. I think
I was also told something interesting. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, though. But out of character. Listen, all I'm saying is that explains exactly what Scythe told me.
Damn.
Oh, you want us all to keep it secret?
I'm
Okay.
watching that fucking I'm assuming it's Apache footage. And fucking
Oh
text
shit!
play.
You know what I gotta watch? The new Attack on Titan episode. Alright, boys. I'm muting myself.
God damn. Mid fucking session.
Neb, put it in there. Scroll up. You'll see a snake. You'll see a snake being offered ramen noodles. And it's one of the videos above that. Yeah. It's a meme, but it's like actually good footage. You're like, Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! How are the books?
They're doing pretty good.
Oh, okay. There's a fucking
14-10, but they caught an interception, but they're on 4th down right now. Bucks Packers.
Bucks Packers, yeah.
God fucking damn.
I think Brady's got it. I think Brady's got it. Yeah, that's the one going on.
Oh, you're back at your
Shit.
apartment or whatever? Hell yeah, brother. You watching that footage though? It's actually pretty nutty. No. It's like goddamn.
All those little hot white bits scattered all over the cold black ground were once people. That's the best part.
Well, like one of the parts in that footage, and I don't know if you saw it or not, is like there's a whole bunch of dudes huddled in between two vehicles. Like it looks like they're planning something out, and you just see a fucking hellfire rock their world. It's like, Jesus
I've seen
Christ.
most of the Apache flare footage that's
Rock
available
their
online.
world? I think you mean end their world.
Uh-oh. That and like legitimate AC-130 footage is pretty nutty as well.
Oh fuck! They've done it so many times. I think CNN has done it a handful of
Yeah.
times. It's like new experimental military helicopter. It's a fucking Irma mod.
So funny. I was watching this footage,
Great.
which looked as real as it could get. But then I started looking at the movements of the people, and I'm like, this is fucking Arma, isn't it? And I pop out and read the description. It's like, yeah, it's our Arma 3 server. I was like, oh,
Oh
God.
my fucking god, Martin! Did you see that, dude? Oh my
Wait,
god!
what?
They had 6 seconds left, and they just threw a fucking like 40-yard touchdown. It was oh my god.
Wait, what game are you guys watching?
Tom Brady.
Oh, Buccaneer. Fuck you guys.
Oh, that's hog, brother.
What's wrong with Tom
God
Brady?
damn.
God damn it.
He's a faggot. Well, not so much Tom Brady, but the team that he used to play on, and their head coach.
There, I completed the task.
Bruce Arians is trash.
Packers will come back for this.
Bruce Arians was literally like, his quote was, "I just kind of let Tom do the coaching," and that was it. So it's like, what are you here for, Bruce?
But not
Tom Brady's the coach.
what's his name? The coach of
Lately.
the Patriots. What's his name?
Bill Belichick.
Dude's a scumbag.
Whoa.
Yeah, man, the owner of that team.
Out of pocket.
I mean,
It's
he's
worse.
a lord, though, so I mean, I think it has
It's
to be
worse.
bad. Yeah.
Lord Carl, the scum lord.
No, he's trying to weasel his way out of it.
Wait, what?
Carl had his meeting. He's being a weasel, potentially. I don't know. Is Carl a coward?
He just chooses his battles.
He just goes catatonic when he's placed in confinement.
Exposure therapy to being in prison. I've been in so many prisons, I've grown immune to their effects.
Oh.
Uranium.
Damn, in the last 13 seconds, the Bucks got another touchdown. Hell yeah.
Crazy time.
Nexus.
Good or bad?
Yeah. Well, what website? Oh
Jesus
my god.
Christ.
Roll back.
God damn, I haven't heard that in so long.
No cap, I was playing that shit in school like 3 years ago.
Right in my fucking childhood, dude. Yeah, oh my
I think those
god.
are on Flash, and I think the Flash shut down, did it not?
Yeah, I need more power. I need a lot more power. Fuck.
Full power.
You know, what if people in City Skylines can just be like Naz and not need power to survive?
Mark or Iowa.
If you want to go Iowa, go
Oh
ahead.
fuck! I am going last.
Well, yeah, it's the tension. I'll go down. I'll go down.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. I mean, it does, obviously, but like, damn, dude, I don't know what to think. I don't know.
Yeah, motherfuckers. I think I'm gonna have to do mine again because he wanted. Apparently, I'm supposed to talk to the guy again.
Hi, excuse me. I don't think you talked to me enough, so I'm coming back in the room. Go back to your cell. No, I think we want to talk some more, please.
How did you get out of yourself?
Actually, thinking about it now, like, I'm fucked, dude. There's no way.
That's a very
like,
valuable foot.
From the my character's perspective, Jesus Christ, it's like a slam dunk. Jesus. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, they're doing something crazy down there, guys. This is insane.
I know, right? How you doing, Russell?
I have no idea what they're
Yo, I'm not gonna cap. It sounds rough.
Please
as fuck,
tell me
yo.
that you can stay
Sounds
longer than
so
7:30
rough,
p.m.
Why?
It sounds so rough.
Because I want you to be longer than shorter. I mean, I don't know.
We'll see.
Yeah.
No, I won't say hopefully, but
I hope so.
There's the engineer training at 7:30. That's why.
Oh,
And so I was gonna.
Russell, dude, come on, dude.
I'm not 2IC anymore. I don't have to.
Exactly. Exactly.
I gotta
Jesus.
take
Yeah, you're just gonna fucking tell him, yeah, like laser codes and shit like that, yeah.
it down. All right, so give me TLDR. What's happening?
So we are knocked out in cells at this time, and we are being pulled one by one to talk to someone, and that's all you need to know so far. You'll be pulled by Scythe, a channel lower, to for your scene. Basically,
I'm not in a cell.
and Naz is obviously not in a cell because but everyone has a black collar as well, like a black metal collar.
Pallets.
You got a song for us?
They just come behind like the entire enemy team.
What the fuck?
Our song. Why does it sound so bad?
Oh, is that a fucking Warframe song?
No, that's that's the Warframe. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I thought it was something else.
That's gonna be our prison song as we dig in the mines.
Dude.
I don't think you're going to a mine.
Why? I'm beautiful.
It doesn't sound like we're going to a mine.
Look at that. Sounds kind of mad though.
Okay, maybe you're not going on mine. You're gonna get fucked somewhere.
Dude, just watch
The
it.
quality on that shit was terrible.
Yeah, that's on YouTube. Not YouTube. That's on. There's something over the bot. So I'm listening to it on Spotify right now. It doesn't sound like that.
You broke the bot?
Support.
You really? Are you fucking me?
That's a good meme.
I don't get it.
Just that brought it in here. We still gotta do Castian and Russell's now, right?
Sounds like I'm going last, so...
Is Martin done his yet?
I'm going
Okay. We have to do Russell.
Alright, now I need to go re-roll a new character.
Imagine dying.
Bartok died. Oh, rip.
No, I'm
Really?
Yeah, did you try to attack the guy that was negotiating? Or like whoever the fuck got you?
What the fuck did you do?
Wait, what?
I was joking afterwards. And everyone knew.
Okay,
Are
okay.
you sure? Are you sure?
Jesus Christ.
I thought you genuinely had gone. Alright, there it is.
We all agree. Let's kill Bartok. All right. Nice.
I mean,
Probably have the
he
fucking.
wants to meet the wind. We'll just toss him off a cliff. It'll be fine.
I can't talk about it, but...
Oh my god, the audio quality. What just happened to it?
Yeah, dude, that sucks. Fuck that.
It sounds so bad. It's definitely one of the mods settings on slaves, and it's all fucked now. Holy shit. So reset all the fucking Look how bad that sounds. Sounds like the man that hasn't tuned his fucking guitar in years.
Sounds too bad.
Damn.
Y'all have some tough meetings?
Yep.
Some bad one-on-one? No fuzzy dice? Handcuffs?
It went well.
I don't even. Bartok wasn't even here. Did you talk, Iowa?
Yeah, I talked to him. That, like, because he wasn't there, because I had to take care of other stuff.
Yeah.
It was like, so I was just sort of, yeah, no, I don't know what to do here, so...
So you're...
I was almost just like, yeah, no, we just randomly T-pose quite often.
Yep.
Hmm.
Two dead HP.
Much more electricity do I need? A lot more.
How many people you got left? Because
Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Oh, that sounds so
I
much
think
better.
it's just Russell and Naz. So Russell, you'll probably be next, and then last is Naz. Because
Oh, I don't like that.
Scythe literally was like, yeah, you can choose between anyone who's left.
Actually, it might be Nobu and I both.
Nah. Nobu's
nah,
next
he,
to
he,
Let's
he
count.
just said nas to me as well. Yeah.
For you.
No, interesting.
Huh. So- Okay, cool. So this one works. It looks like the fucking rhythm bot is just broke.
It sounds like it's from Danganronpa. It's like a game where one of the kids is a killer. You have to figure out who's the bad guy.
I own those.
I know the
games. I don't play
game.
any of them.
It's like a
I haven't-
mystery thing, like Phoenix Wright.
Okay, I need to play those. Isn't there an option where just everyone fucking dies?
I don't think it is. I think no matter what, you have to get the good ending.
All I know is that little fucking that like two-faced bear thing.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen someone play the first game and I think the third game, and I think that
Dude, this
there was even if you get everything wrong intentionally, it's hard to lose.
that's gotta be a thing, baby. Static shock, gotta beat B, gotta beat B.
Mixing. Ugh.
Oh no, this bot has the fucking voting system for skipping. Uh-oh. Alright, well we got 58 minutes of this song. That's a mistake. Oh no. I didn't want the hour-long version.
What have you done?
You
We
idiot.
have to vote on skipping it.
You idiot.
You just change it, hey.
Oh, get in there.
Alright. Good luck, everyone. Have fun with that song.
Wow.
Okay. Dude, my options aren't too bad, to be honest, boys.
Wait, you got several options?
Martin. Shh.
I got some options, boys.
What do you mean you got options? You say it like there's more than one thing you can do.
Bro,
Martin.
they gave me like a whole ass interview. They like sat me down. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm not gonna say anything about the extra options, but I got a few options.
That's
I'm glad, but
For you.
let's have everyone actually go through it.
Yeah, let's hope everyone can walk away from this.
I love that optimistic attitude. You keep that up.
Yeah, what the
Yeah,
fuck y'all
until I
mean?
get
Like,
fucking
that up.
killed eventually. It's
y'all
gonna be
talking
on
like
that
this,
up.
like shit we can actually like choices.
I
Yeah,
don't.
really,
I'm the only
yeah.
one, bro. I'm the only one, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't really get.
I do not entertain.
I did actually get choices.
Alright, no more like telling each other the fuck. against
I'm not
Will.
saying anything else. I'm just saying that I got choices. That's it. Oh, dude,
It's full
why'd they
auto Friday.
The real thing is going to be what
Sunday.
happens to Naz and Castian.
Mhm.
That's what's going to be real fun to see.
Hey man, Kestian does not like authority figures trying to tell him what to do.
Especially
It's gonna
when
be
Vince
real-
goes
this is gonna this shit's gonna go real well.
Honestly, these guys got some balls. They didn't even have me tied up when they were interviewing me. Then if I started swinging, that'd be badass. I just start fucking knocking the fuck out of interviewer
Yeah,
and beating
his ass
them, bro.
killed.
They got him.
Oh, you
Defense.
yourself.
Bucks just fucking picked up a fumble, baby.
You're
Uh-oh.
kidding.
Stinky.
Let's go, baby.
Are the Packers
So
just
free.
throwing
Dollar,
the game at this
Dollar
point,
Tree
then?
headset. So
Baby,
free.
go
Your
that
dog
fumble,
water.
baby.
Earning check.
I hope Brady
Oh,
goes.
wait, you have none?
The Packers are just throwing the game at this point, then, aren't they?
Yo, they're throwing for content, bro. All right, it's for content.
Oh, and someone's hurt, dude? Uh-oh. Yeah, if you cause a fumble, you gotta pretend like you got fucked up in that play, so no one's mad at you.
I'm so disappointed,
Oh
man.
fuck! I'm not even in
But
roll 20.
I'm not surprised
Might
about
help
it.
if I was in roll 20.
God, you guys are
You like,
actually, you know.
you like that, Brody?
enough
You
about
like that
to
Arcana
figure
check?
out a check? What a nerd.
You like that? Dan's using Arcana on the Drow Matron's feet. I hope he comes back. I hope Scythe has wrote him into the story.
Now you are one of us, a mortal.
I am a mole.
Welcome to the party.
The CCP party.
Yeah, we'd like you for this role, but
Whatever Russell put on the
What
box.
is this? Hell no. What is?
Oh, I thought you were talking about what Russell did to the bot.
Biden, wake up.
Okay. I'm
Yo,
fairly
Biden,
certain
wake up.
that is a very. Hey, Dingo, by the way. Fuck this.
When you at the club and you gotta make sure no one says the N-word.
The fuck?
Wait. It's a video of the Chris Brown Little Dicky song Freaky Friday when he says, "Can I say the N-word?" and he's looking around. Making sure. Oh, touchdown again. Ay,
You're
ay, ay.
kidding. They got another?
Who?
British Scout be like,
Fuck.
"Oi, mate, can you fix my tape, bro? I'm checking this polling later."
8 to 10. Big girl.
Go
That's
fuck it up.
28 to
somehow.
10.
And now,
Yeah.
princess, I
Oh,
must
no.
The
decide
Packers have thrown an
with
interception
you.
in.
She's fainted.
Ah, just like
Get him
a
again.
woman.
God damn, this is such a good episode.
Of what? What are you
It's
watching?
Just don't question it.
I'm watching the new Attack on Titan.
My point
Or
stands.
keep that in pocket. I don't want any spoilers.
I'm not gonna spoil it, don't worry.
Yeah.
But goddamn, It fits the whole thing entirely. I'll just say that, and that's it.
Spoiler. I'm going to kill you now, Nobu.
It's just like, goddamn. You're like, oh, Jesus Christ. After everything is going down, you're like, God damn. I need to see more of this. Dan, did you see the last episode? At all? Or no? Looks like he's not responding.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Hold on. So good.
Yeah, I did, Russell.
Oh, I'm not ready.
Or Nobu, who asked
You did?
about it.
Yeah. The last episode was good too.
Yeah.
That shit was baller.
On that day.
Did you know that drow like Goliath meat? I just found out. Don't eat the food, people. It might be meta, but don't eat the food. It'll taste like the con.
Russell is fucking just giving out information he shouldn't be giving out.
I'm kidding. No, it's not real. I ain't saying shit what happened.
Let's just say, Dan, you're gonna see the growth between how many ever years ago that all this shit happened, like all the original shit happened, till now.
I just want to see Armin's. I just want to see a colossal titan with a bowl cut, bruh.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
What is it in?
What would you put and watch together? What's going on in there? I need to see this.
No, I cannot watch this. I'm literally just started the show. Close.
What is it?
I literally just started watching it like 3 days ago.
But nah, dude, the colossal titan with a bowl cut.
Reminder that this scene has been parodied so much that no one could take it
Can you
seriously
please all
anymore.
vote? Let's skip the fucking song.
gonna eat us because we're cows!
Yeah,
But we
please.
have
No, Russell,
Oh,
you have to
yeah.
look what you did.
Right through the front door.
What you've done?
Probably. Oh God, we gotta save Mom!
Aaron, put
Oh
your
my
back in
god.
Have no fear, I'm here to save the day.
Wait, which song? So it's exclamation points?
I need you to help Aaron.
Fucking right!
Hands, what the fuck?
We're short.
3 more. 3 more. Please.
The fuck?
Dingle, you're not even playing. Just skip with this.
Oh God, this is not what I thought when I clicked this link.
Honestly, we should actually probably skip it because Shai's probably gonna need that bot though. Jokes aside.
Aaron, how are you?
Please. Please. I'm back.
We can do this together.
Wait,
guys.
no, it only says 4 out of 6 people.
Yeah, because little Scythe joined and then tried skipping and left. It didn't work because he just stayed in
Is he
chat.
still going?
Yep.
2 more.
Dingle. Join us, brother.
Yes, sir.
So,
Go to server input
Oh my
and
God.
type in exclamation point skip.
It's servitor input. I'll try under text voice.
Servitor.
Apparently, the command I also used also works. Hey!
Thank God. Some more retardation.
come to military school. All this training will probably be useless because 90% of you will die anyway. Sir characters, introduce yourselves.
She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands
Right?
and swore, take that whale
It
and
wasn't from Black Mirror, it was because of TikTok. Tiger's exploded that shit.
bring us sugar and tea and rum. One
Yeah, maybe the mother
Yes.
You need
I mean, wiener.
public library instead.
Riding-
Okay, so I don't know if actually like Scythe told us if we can discuss this or not. Like, oh, we can't. Okay.
No, because none of our characters are gonna be able to meet.
Bruh.
No line was cut, no whale was free. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed.
Fuck you. Wait, Carl, did you negotiate your way out of slavery?
What?
Yo, let's play some
what
Black
are you talking
Wake
about?
tonight, bro.
No, it's Sunday.
Oh, what does that mean?
Sun means no. It's the day that the pirates take off. For
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
I asked you if you somehow managed to negotiate your way out of slavery.
That's meta.
That is meta, yeah. If we can't discuss, we can't discuss.
Yeah, true.
Damn, that is fucking
Cassian
good.
gone yet? Oh, he's
Liquid
there
gold.
now. Okay.
Mm.
Where are we going?
Oh, the year was 1778. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. A letter of marque came from the king to the scummiest vessel I've ever seen. God damn them all.
Damn.
I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier. The last of
Privateers.
Back now. American gold. Tears. Broken man. Privateers.
Packers trying to make it a game, baby.
What?
Or Packers touchdown.
Where are you watching? Oh, hell yeah! Packer touchdown! Woo-hoo! Where are you guys watching it from?
Privateers. In Sherbrooke now. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. Find out comes straight nothing. American man, the Halifax beer. So pirates,
It probably was
I mean-
associated with the fact that it was like.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's just distinguishing it from other equally pure
Yeah.
gold. I don't think it's actually any more or less pure.
I mean, I don't know. I think American gold is better than other gold.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah, boy.
American man on Halifax beer. Pirates, privateers. I was in Sherbrooke now. God damn all, I was done with cruise. I can go with my own guns. Had no fear. Broken man on Halifax pier. With my red's
Privateers.
I wish I was in Sherbrooke now.
God damn, dude. I just.
And them all, I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. To find no guns, shed no tears. How can man the Halifax beer? Now it's privateers.
I don't like that at all.
Come on, Halifax beer.
It's been 6 years since we sailed away, and I just made Halifax yesterday.
All of a sudden, you just hear Brody. No, 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 no!
This was a mistake.
Mistake is Maximus. One thing that trips me out, Sheep used to do this shit the other day, is the people who do the 8D, like they take the music and make it play on like all surround channels in really weird ways. Have you guys ever experienced that shit before?
Racism?
You all ready? You all ready?
Oh, ray tracing? Has anyone experienced ray tracing? What are we talking about?
I don't know.
I keep coming in.
Yeah, Kenneth, I'm looking forward to Tuesday.
Me too. Hopefully, it'll be okay.
You think that's
FYI, it's not this Tuesday, it is the next Tuesday. Just so
I
you're
know,
aware.
but still.
But yes, I'll have everything ready. I'll do the whole thing over the fucking weekend. Because I still have to work on this poster, which I still haven't done, but at least it's still midnight tomorrow, so... At least that'll be okay. And then I have to present that fucking poster on Thursday. Fuck me.
McDonald's.
I wish, bro.
What?
Yeah, he was just like in the back of the kitchen doing what he does. Y'all think Keshian's like doing his duty right now and we have to wait for him to finish?
Honestly, probably.
And this is the cock sleeve you'll have to use. You get to choose your own handcuffs.
Choose your own handcuffs.
Yeah, we have some cobalt chains. They have a nice gleam to them. Somewhat of a blue hue. You might like that.
Or are you the kind that prefers fuzzy?
God likes the fuzzy one.
Oh my god!
Blah.
Fucking Christ. Brady, what are you streaming?
What the fuck's the thing to hold on to?
Let me open up your stream. What do you look for in a partner? Loud noises, bright colors, a complex with glands, old-fashioned values.
do the complex system look like?
I probably would have done it. Like, they're all dog shit, but
Loud.
What's your hobby? I like to work around the house. That's my hobby. I do that for fun. You're a honey
badger. Alright, I'm doing this quiz. Birthday quiz. Birthday quiz. What are you up to?
Oh, that's always
Friday
good.
night? Alone in my burrow. That's fair. What are you in your best friend's show?
What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? He rises hand Steve raises
Oh my god. Okay, hold up.
I'm a Komodo dragon.
Feel La Vida by Coldplay.
I was slowly able to swim. Specifically, it says you have an appetite for life, as well as the ability to swallow an entire coat. Okay. Get stupid.
Post Hosier.
Brady threw in a sap shit.
Kill Tupac.
Ah.
Oh, you went there.
Snug, where are you watching this?
Pour over coffee, wear Carhartts to your desk job. Awkward noodles. Carhartt fixed my desk job. Do you listen to a lot of Hosier? You did so bad. I want to do that. What's this called? It's, you're 60% basic. You're stuck in the early 2010s.
Coffee.
I'm laughing at a picture. There, apparently, this one. This is I don't know when this was, but this guy got taken hostage by a bunch of terrorists, and in their video, the show that they took him hostage, a bunch of them have like AKs, and one guy is pointing an RPG at the hostage, and they're all in like one room. So I'm looking at it like everyone knows if that guy shoots, the whole hostage situation is over. Everyone.
It depends if it's a dummy hand or not.
He very much down. He's
I mean,
carrying
it
around
could be a training ground.
Yeah, it could be a dummy hand, dude.
Iowa.
Yeah, if it's a
Like,
dummy
yeah,
hand, then
sure.
Iowa. I've been playing Resident Evil 2 Remake because I bought them on sale. The Resident Evil 2 and 3. And every
I'll have you
time.
know I know nothing about Resident Evil, so shoot.
I'm pretty sure you know that X gonna give it to you meme.
I don't know memes, so congratulations.
Bullshit, you don't know memes.
What the fuck?
Excuse wait, what? Sniper furry
Things we
girl.
don't tell people when they join the Rough Riders. Your recommended games list will never be the same again.
Oh, as long as you friend somebody. Luda.
Recommended. Wait, what was that recommended by? Go back.
NBA YoungBoy block fans be like,
Fantastic.
Friend Opa stuff.
you know it's true.
Borderless gaming utility.
What? Sue clapped his ass? No, it was Dean.
There's no. Can you choose a specific friend? That'd be hilarious. He's like a Rylands.
Dude, I bet Naz got pulled into like a game show Family Feud thing he's doing
I
right
know,
now.
but yo, Nobu.
Well-
Reiner looks so fucking sick, bro.
Don't spoil it for
Yo,
anybody.
yo,
We'll
yo,
talk
yo,
about it
yo.
later.
Okay.
You
better stop.
But I'm gonna DM it to you.
Portalist Gaming. Cyber Fergal.
That's not like everybody's first recommended because of fucking.
There's a sequel? Hades, good game. Helltiger, dude, why don't you play Helltiger? It's literally free. It's a free game. Good game.
I can just hear Brady clicking on stuff.
Is that everyone?
I think that's everyone. He never told me to bring anyone back, so I think that's the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Mark, you're taking over for today's session.
We got.
See you guys.
How you doing?
Yeah, good session. I mean, that's no else
How
to
are
say.
you feeling on an emotional level?
Yeah, how are you guys feeling on an emotional level right now?
I mean, I didn't get tied to a table.
Yeah, were people actually tied up?
No, we just assumed that you were doing your duty. No interview. No breakout session.
I haven't even seen a woman yet.
That's not true.
Paw, dude.
Ever.
It was only guys.
Jennifer was nearby.
All right.
Good bond,
Okay. Now that I'm here, I'm going to step away. All right. Yeah. How are you all feeling?
Pretty good.
It was a good campaign. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you ready to see Big Hash Casper fight in the arena?
He's just gonna roll up and decimate them. He'll be like a fucking.
He rolls
like
up
one
with
punch.
Those
He'll
mechs
be
come out
fucking
and
one
he's
punch
just gonna
man.
suplex them.
No, actually, we all know who the real champ is.
He came with us. Let's go.
Slavbeggar is gonna roll up on the scene.
Slavbeggar!
Slavbeggar is gonna roll up on the scene, hit you with that 21 strength.
What is a Slav beggar?
Oh, look at the screen.
Fuck.
Wait, what screen? Oh, roll 20.
Roll 20, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
look at
Slavbeggar.
Slavbeggar rolling
Oh, geez.
straight. Look at that strength.
I was like, what's a Slav beggar? I thought it was a creature, and it's like, oh, it's a Slav beggar. Okay.
It is what
As
it
opposed to other
is.
beggars.
It is Slavbeggar.
Drip
Actually,
alert.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom too while Brody stepped away.
It's the Slavbeggar. Like,
Whoa, don't say it with the hard R. It's a big
Wow. Wow.
Dan smells fear. He smells matron feet. Excuse me, Dan.
Poo.
Dan's got that foot fetish.
I don't know. Do you think he got it from Chice or the other way around? Wait, did I just
Your
say
what?
fucking Chice?
Chice.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Chice?
Fuck?
I was confused as
I was
all hell
about to say
there.
Chase.
Morning.
Alright.
Oi, it's Choice.
I'm a ginger with even bigger forehead.
I was so confused when you said that. I was like, wait a minute. I was trying to figure out like what could that link to.
Yeah, no, I was trying to say, did he get it from Chase or was it the other way around?
You know, they've known each other for a long time. It's going to be a hard thing to investigate and pin down.
All right, I've returned.
Welcome back.
So how fucked
right.
is everybody?
Wait, was that? Are you asking me or are you asking everyone?
Was I?
No, I'm
was
asking
I
everybody
supposed
else.
to- like, was I supposed to have like another meeting? Because
No.
it sounded like he wanted to bring me back into the room.
All right, yeah.
after.
Well, all secondary meetings, if there needs to be a secondary meeting, are going to be done here in the vague terms.
Okay.
BRB restroom.
In the vague terms. Holy
Jamin
fuck,
goes back
everybody's-
to tries to talk to the guard again. He's like, now hold on. Now, first off, I don't think you understand. I'm a team player. Second, I will do anything.
I will do anything.
Third, now hear me out. I'm young. Potential, limitless.
All right, is everyone here?
And most importantly,
Stamina
never say
up
no.
there.
Stamina up there. I don't actually know if Brody's here. I know he went to the bathroom. I can hear people in this back room.
God damn it, Dan.
You want me in the mating pits. I don't last long, so it's more children.
They don't in the breeding pits. They don't care about how long you last. In fact, it's better if you're yeah, the breeding pits. I'm watching football with my friend.
Yeah, the breeding pits.
He's a sex slave. Not for pleasure, business, output. It means that's where the seminal fluid comes from. Idiot.
What do you? Dan, tell him to pay attention to football.
What don't you understand?
Don't worry about
what do I have to tell you?
Worry about the game. Worry about the game.
I mean, they have Max. They might just have a milking warehouse.
Tasty.
Yeah,
put it on the ban list.
Milking warehouse.
Actually, no. Explicitly, that word needs to be said at least once a session. Now,
Big mama.
Hands up! I'm robbing the
All right,
bank.
nope. All right,
Sir,
nope.
this is the wrong kind
you're
of
not
bank.
allowed. Out of everyone, you're not allowed to say it. No.
This the right bank.
What is anything by Meat Canyon? What does that mean? What?
Right.
All right, I'm not looking that up on YouTube. All right, anyway, so you all still have not had a long rest, except those who have. And you know who you are. An undetermined amount of time would pass. If you were omnipotent, you would know it would be about 5 hours of you sitting and chilling in your cells. And
Bed chamber.
Let's see, how many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, 5. Alright, there's 7 of you. Alright. Alright, actually, yeah, you're chilling in your cells. Now, Alira, you are brought into another room. You were brought into a large room with a few tables, and you were also in shackles, by the way. You are restrained. A large table with 2 chairs and a male drow sitting in one of the chairs with his legs crossed and his hands clasped, sitting on the table. And he says, "Oh, Alira. Have a seat, please."
She walks up and takes a seat.
This is happening
Now-
out of we don't know this is happening, right?
You do not know this is happening, but this is happening, and I'm doing this vocally so that you all
we can
have at
assume
least
your
something to be
conversation
worried
is
about together.
Okay.
Unify you in the fear.
Oh yeah, it's not like we're already in a bad situation. Why?
We're fine. We're fine.
Oh yeah, we're
So,
doing great.
Alira, even though your trial has already been conducted and you've declined to appeal, despite the charge being treason, due to your mother's influence in the Empire and the services she's provided, an arrangement has been made that further punishment has been temporarily delayed. And on top of that, she has arranged, and he seems kind of upset at this, and on top of that, it has been arranged that the potential freedom of your friends is being considered. Now, I have already presented plenty of arrangements, though I would not have done so should they have told me this when it happened. And he just takes a moment to collect himself, and he says, You are being given a free appeal for both your freedom as well as theirs. Now you know as well as I that your freedom means banishment from this empire. Never to be allowed back again. Never to see your family again. But it seems you care less about them than the current status of your friend. Now that other woman with you, Jennifer, seems quite powerful, and an arrangement has not been made regarding her status. Thanks to the results of the trial that are now null and void, we are now allowing you to pitch your argument to the court as to the regard of the freedom of your friend. Now, I personally don't know what your mother did that was so important that has led to an entire overturning of a court rule. I personally think you should be hung on the spot. But apparently even traitors seem to get a second chance. So, I advise you to think very carefully about your arguments at the upcoming trial. Because the outcome of that trial not only determines your future, determines the future of these traveling companions, and your family's reputation is at stake. Your mother has gone to great lengths to secure this alone. So I suggest, if you have any care for her, that you do your best. And he stands up and ushers for one of the guards to come back over, and he says, "You're going to be led back to your cell now. I advise you think it over.
Putting no
And as per request of your mother, you will be fed 3 meals a day. I cannot tell you how hard she fought for that." Do you have any questions for me before we send you back to your cell?
She just shakes her head.
Is there a self-image issue? Is there weight things that we're not?
So be it. And he gestures for the guard to take you back, and you're taken back to your cell, and the door's shut behind you. All right. So, how is everyone handling their particular situation?
Bartok misses his skull.
Confused and disappointed he doesn't have his arm.
Oh,
Nice.
Beautiful. Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect. I'm glad.
Now, here's your question: do you still have the lockpicks you left in Uranus?
Hello. Sorry, I stayed up too late and I just
Hi,
now
Sean.
woke up.
It's okay.
I tried calling you and you didn't answer.
I fucking I was asleep. Like I wasn't like dozing. Like I was out.
You're dead to the world.
Yeah, I was up to like 9.
What?
All right. I know how I
Never
said
worry.
there were individual conversations were done, but Sean, I need you to hop down to channel if you're ready to have a
God
discussion in
damn
character.
Let's do it.
As I said,
Good meme.
what happened to the lockpicks you left in Uranus?
I don't. What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
gotta
If
figure
you
out
don't
how
have
I'm
any,
gonna
what
get us
kind
out
of
of this
thief
now.
are you?
I had lockpicks.
Yeah.
But if you don't know where they were, then
Every
shut
time
the
you
fuck
cough,
up.
you bleed profusely from your anal gland.
Exactly, yeah, because that's where all thieves keep their lockpicks.
Prison
I
pocket.
can't tell if he's being
Prison
sarcastic.
Arlo, why haven't you got your way out yet?
Because he's not a thief.
Yeah, he's not a thief.
He's a rogue. You got the rogue card.
Yeah, he's not a thief.
He's not a thief, right now.
I guess, yeah, fair enough.
I smell marijuana.
Yeah, but what the fuck are you talking about? I got lockpicks in my anus. The fuck? What?
I didn't say
If you
nothing.
don't,
what
what
are you talking
kind of
about?
thief are you?
You
Like
got some
seriously.
weird fantasies. All like, what the fuck? Ah. God damn
Even
it.
better, what kind of thief gets himself in prison and isn't out by now?
Oh, I wonder how I got there. Thanks, guys.
I wasn't there. Don't blame me.
Let's turn ourselves in.
I got to punch you. I'm happy.
Run like the wind, bullseye. Kidding.
I mean,
I don't know.
I'm not even
didn't play.
strictly in prison.
Yeah, I know you fucking sexlet.
Hey,
I mean,
I
we don't even
haven't
know if that's
I
a
haven't
thing.
had sex with any drow yet.
Yes. Keyword. What are you again? What's the term?
An Asmar. He's an
No,
Asmar.
I'm talking about his what is it? It's the C.
Courtesan?
Gotta look. Celibate. Celibate. That was it. Celibate.
Celibate?
Well, I can't fucking pronounce it. I meant to say celibate.
I haven't decided if he's celibate or not.
Okay.
He has options though, so it really doesn't matter. All of you, probably less so.
I definitely have less options.
I bet Carl has options.
I have options.
I have options.
Yeah, but we all know Martinius is just gonna go fight in the pits.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
It's not really an option at that point. He's just gonna go do it.
Yeah, basically.
Let's be real.
If
That's
I don't
true,
go to the
that's
fighting
true.
pits, I'll start fights among the slaves.
Okay.
It's either I fight in the mines or I fight in the Colosseum. It's really your choice in the end. Yeah, I think we'll prefer if we fight in the arenas. What happened?
There's no such thing.
Well, yeah, because tanks are all you need in the battlefield.
Hey, don't badmouth tanks. We're having a tank day. Doesn't get much better than that.
I know. I was more making
No. No, it's legit. It's going to be Hell Week, Tank Day. Because we're doing Odyssey 2 Electric
RHS
Dominion.
is gonna have they're making an LAV Broody.
Which LAV though? Like LAV3, the Canadian one?
No, we need the fucking Striker Dragoon.
Oh please God.
That's what we actually need.
It looks weird as fuck, but it works. You gotta think of how the fuck I'm gonna get y'all out of your situation.
not have gotten us in it in the first place.
Yeah, you got to negotiate.
I didn't get you guys into it in the first place to begin with.
Keep telling yourself that.
You voted for this.
I did not. I was not here. I was pooping.
We were going to get captured either way, so it's hardly relevant. Well, it's true. Carl's like, we didn't fuck up. I don't have survivor's guilt. This was going to happen either way. How were your guys' interrogators? Were they polite to you?
Yeah, my guy's pretty polite.
We had the feeling it was the same guy. Yeah.
I don't know. I heard Dan met a woman.
Ooh.
I think Dan is a slave to the matron. Is that what we're talking about?
Dan or Arlo? Okay,
Yeah.
Dan.
He found his forever girl in the dark.
Dark.
I keep forgetting that's what he called it.
Fuck, I should have asked what the fuck where we were. God damn it. That way I wouldn't have to call it the dark like a fucking retard. That makes sense to me. Use fuck.
Evans just juggled the ball, resulting in another interception to Packers.
Yes. Go Pack, go.
Game hasn't started yet.
The Bills are.
I have to go through Google.
No,
what
it
are you
was-
watching?
I think it was
about?
for.
I
It
don't
was for
have
my
a
guess.
Sports Center.
It would have been easier to catch.
Yes, Packers interception. Oh my god. Cassie in his meeting. He posted Dungeon Fuckers. Opens bottle, spits out the cork and drinks it. Fuck, man.
They knew things about me, man. They knew things.
I'll be right back.
And we never saw him again.
Russell, your attacks inflict doom. Doom. I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm impressed. That's just hard to do.
Russell, don't dive into the spike trap. It's a terrible idea.
But it looks like it'll be so comfy. It's like pressure point therapy, right? Acupuncture?
What you got from me? Pay blood for gold, not stupid.
I hope he's doing the voice the entire time too.
Okay.
With a voice.
That voice's name? Reddit.
Howdy. Howdy.
Did you manage to commit genocide?
He did. The entire party's dead.
Beautiful.
Well,
As
I'm
long as
glad-
the Drellas go with me, motherfuckers. There's a reason in every goddamn campaign, okay? Apparently.
All right.
The guy probably said, "You seem to have an affinity with paper." Did you say paper? And then he was like, I'll do anything. You want me to kill someone? I'll kill him. You'll give me paper, though, right?
How'd you know?
You want Jabin dead? I'll kill him. Who's Jabin? The prosthetic guy? I'll kill him. I'll kill him.
Jabin? Oh, sure, whatever.
Morzik is now a rogue, level 7 rogue. He's just going to murder and
Yo,
assassinate now.
wait. The real interrogation is with fucking the owl whose name I now can't remember.
Damn, boy.
Shunted into pocket space.
Garuda.
With a
Garuda, that's it.
free action, I think. Yeah, Garuda can come just appear or disappear.
All right.
Familiar.
So, I've already done my thing with Alira.
Wink.
Those of you who have second required meeting, actually, everyone whisper their responses to me, or if you can say it in very vague term to me, like out loud, you can do that as well.
I think he's getting there.
The response from your meeting, because all of you were posed a question.
Well, do I need one? Like, I'm confused on what's happening.
I
with me.
think
Wait,
I'm fine.
Yes, it is.
Wait, can we answer the question?
One at a time. An answer to the question I posed during the meeting.
All right, let's start
Yeah.
from the top, Russell.
Didn't I answer all the questions in the meeting?
I'm pretty sure in your meeting you had there was not a. Oh, that's right. Yeah, all right. So you don't need to give me anything, Dan. That's right. I didn't. A lot of you were go ahead and think on it. Dan, I remember that yours did not end in that specifically. So
I didn't really have an option. I didn't think either.
yeah. Well, all right. I was trying to keep it general so everyone had the appearance of having it. But yeah. All right. Those
Oh,
of you.
well, you know what?
Oopsie poopsie.
Could have just been like. If you
No,
do-
that's okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. Technically, it still adds to the mystery. All right, just if yeah. Yes. Okay. Is there anything you'd like to add to that? needs to be whispered.
How do you whisper on a thing?
It's slash WGM. Slash
Space
W-
GM or WGM
Space GM.
together? Okay.
Space, then the person's name would be also helpful if you want to message other.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, question.
Yes, ma'am.
Are we outside of the quote unquote buildings on our way back?
No, you never leave the building, whatever building it is. Okay, that's fine. I'm aware of who doesn't actually have questions. I was literally trying to play it as all of yes.
There.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I've marked that down. I need responses from everyone else. If I need to have more one-on-one meetings, I will have more one-on-one meetings, but or I'll do them publicly. I can't tell. Do I want to just cut the suspense here? Okay. Yeah, Sean, you just got yours, so you take your time because you just got yours. The rest of them most of them have been sitting for like 20 minutes or so.
Let's say, like mine was like he has the person's got.
Yeah, I'm aware some of you did not get as much choice as others in your posed situation. So if you did not get a choice posed to you, it's
Tom
more
Brady
of a...
threw another interception.
Yes!
I know, I saw.
Suck it, Tom Brady. All right.
Fucking creepy bastard. Fucking sun kisser. Weirdo.
Tom Brady's good, to be honest.
I'm spamming the refresh button. Google still hasn't showed me the interception yet.
Oh wow, it's 23 to 28. All right, close game. Anyway, sorry, I need to not get distracted by football. All right. All right. Is there per? Okay.
Hello, friend.
I'm gonna make some coffee here in a bit.
Yeah, actually, I didn't even fucking type this. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Des will accept.
Head fucking.
Okay. Can you whisper it to me just so that?
Just in case, yeah.
Yeah.
Just so you have that track in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He needs it for his written record.
I need it for my written record because there's a lot of you and. All right. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna whisper a response to some of you.
Gotta eat your
I just
ass.
fucking slammed this fucking bottle of water, dog.
You don't mess with the man in his water.
Bro, I have a wicked headache.
He'll hydrate.
I am hydrating. I just said I just killed
Alright,
this whole life thing of water.
Okay, so Venus. All right. All right. I've decided that individual meetings was gonna still take too long. If I did it for everyone, so
You can I can dip this.
No, it's okay. Well, there's like no, there's like three more people, not even including you, that need to have.
Have we missed someone?
Oh, okay.
No, we haven't. All right, we're just going to do these second meetings, and I'm going to attempt to do them in vague terms. And if I give up, if I just follow along, and if at some point I give up and stop being vague, you can also stop being vague and give up because that'll mean it's too much work. All right, so let's start with. All right, cool. Got Jabon's response. All right, let's start with Carl. Carl, you're brought back into the same room, and the same drow greets you at the table. He says, "So, have you considered our offer?" Good. I understand. And I suppose I can tell you, yes, similar offers have been given. And a few of them, well, I suppose in theory, they would be coming with you. But not all of them. But it sounds your stipulation is it does not matter who, just matters that some of them will, should they accept their offers.
God.
Wink.
There's always a choice. But good, I'm glad to hear it. As of right now, potentially 2 or 3 of your companions will be joining you on your trip, so to speak. You will, Javon.
Okay.
He cringes what?
Yeah, out of 9 is.
Are serving are serving better purposes as well. But you've made your decision, and he ushers towards the guard, and he's like, you will be told what is happening next shortly, hopefully. Within a day, probably. And he stands up and says, I bid you farewell, Duke Carl.
I have many questions.
You're a duke?
Yeah, well,
sorry,
he's
do you
from
prefer Duke Wilhelm?
Like he was so thrown off by that it totally like gave him a mental reset, like a fucking hard like someone just slipped a button and he goes blah 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 blah.
Carl.exe has stopped working.
In the
Please
middle, in the
understanding.
middle of an arm op, you just need to like refer to Brody as like hit by
Yes,
his
Duke
rank,
Wilhelm,
and he'll
yes,
just mentally
sir.
reset him. Just say yes, yes, sir, Sergeant, and he'll just reset.
Yes, sir, Sarge.
You don't call Sergeant sir, bro. Come on.
Yeah, usually it's just
That's
yes,
exactly
Sergeant.
why it would reset him. Anyway, next all right, Jaban, you are led back into the room, and he says, so he presents the offer that you and I have whispered. And he says, so do you accept?
Wait, out of character. You haven't really given me an offer.
Yeah, no, it's the offer is like the little bit at the end.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I mean,
Okay.
I mean, sure, it sounds like a reasonable deal. I'll go with it.
What's that meme from that movie when the family's pretending, or he pays the family to travel with him to like sell something, and then the kid's like, "You guys are getting paid." Japan's the one's like, "You guys got offers?"
They didn't even talk to me.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. He says, do you have any questions?
I mean, when do I get started?
Perhaps within a day, if things go well.
Oh my god, he's a teenager with his first job.
So like, do I get benefits? Yeah, we don't. You're not a slave. Oh. Okay.
Right, I forgot about that.
All right, and then who is? All right. I'll start. I'll do you last, Sean, unless you're ready to go now. Just because I know that you might need more time to think.
Well,
which is okay.
I have many questions relevant to this, so it might be longer than some of the other conversations.
Okay, we'll go to you then. Morzik is brought back in the room after a couple hours, and it's like, so have you considered my offer?
Ja. I have more questions that need answering before I can give you your answer.
Ask away then. I will
What?
answer the best I can.
What will become of mine companions?
I would be more concerned about your freedom as opposed to the freedom of your companions.
Morzik shrugs. Of particular interest to me. What will happen to the Asima, the paladin?
We have potential arrangements with him. Currently, he is resting comfortably in a suite of ours as a result of him winning the tournament, the contest.
Ah, these mating rituals, yeah?
Perhaps. Depends on his decisions.
I would like to know where he is going. I find him outstandingly interesting.
We do not yet know where he is going because that conversation has not been had yet. So both out of character and in character, I cannot answer that question.
Also, so you recall my initial suggestion, yeah?
Yes, of course.
I am old. Unless I complete my research, which I do not mind having you keep tabs on me, you will not have mind services for very long, particularly in your sense of time.
Well, we have our own magic and potions that could extend your life a bit longer than normal. But I have also thought of another offer. Exclusivity to your research for us only. For yourself and us only. You could not share it with others. It would be part of the other thing that I've implied you'd also gain.
Professor Morzik.
He would literally most explicitly not be a professor because that would involve teaching people his research.
No, he's teaching the drought. Only drought children.
I can give you a little bit of time to think about it, Sean, as well.
I'm just getting more questions, so you might want to go to somebody else. So
all right,
you had answers to these questions.
All right, that's fine. Arlo.
I have to play a high intelligence character, okay?
Wow.
I'm trying my hardest. My brain kind of hurts.
Arlo, you were brought back into the room with the same person sitting at the table. So we've considered your demand, your counter offer. What would you have us do with her if we were to? What asset do you think she could provide to us if we were to provide your demand?
Is she needed for something?
I'm simply asking how could her release benefit us as well?
By assuring her release, I will assure you that I will need. I will
Is
be
there
enough.
perhaps do you perhaps have a place in mind for her to assist us as well?
What was that? My mic fell out.
Do you perhaps have a place for her as well to assist us? That perhaps would be working in the vicinity of you?
Wink.
She's an intelligent girl. I'm sure she can handle anything that comes her way and prove most capable at the time that we've.
Interesting. Well, my superiors have considered your offer and they're willing to accept, though there is a slight delay. And he seems to take his breath for a minute and just pauses and says, so we should have a firm answer for you within a day. As to should pending things work out, you and her should be free to go within a day. Valen is the place you're trying to go, correct? Yes?
That is my home.
All right. If you have no further demands or questions, and he seems to gesture towards the guard.
Arlos.
You cut out there, Dan.
Arlos stands up, goes to the
All right. He's escorted back into his cell. All right, Kestian, you're in the
Yes.
same room you were in before.
Yes.
You hear a knock at the door.
I call out to enter.
The same drow enters. I shut the door and it says, "So, have you considered our offers?"
I'm afraid I won't be able to make any sort of a decision until I know the fates of my companions.
What a good man.
No, fuck off.
He is a paladin.
Like I said, Kestian, it is better for you to think of your own freedom.
And as I
For
said,
those-
unnamed drow, I cannot make a decision until I know what is happening to them.
What is a
hardly care
drow?
for my
I have yet to
own
say that word.
fate.
No, I'm just kidding.
Fine, unnamed. Well, I don't know
Elf
what
species?
the Azamar would know them as.
Knife ear species.
Hey, I'm not racist. I'm not racist. I'm not racist.
Swings from I don't know your race, so I'm going to be as racist as possible.
Maybe we should have. We probably.
What?
Maybe we should become racist.
I'm
at
just
this point.
xenophobic. That's it.
It's here.
Well, I'm afraid that you're going to have to make a decision, or we're going to have to make it for you, without the information that you've requested.
That is hardly negotiating in good faith.
I can tell you that many of your companions have accepted deals that benefit them greatly. And as to your question, those were not soldiers that you saw in our Colosseum. Those were simply criminals that were punished and put into the arena for
Yeah,
the crimes that they commit.
Out of character, I was aware of that. I was just throwing shade on him.
Oh, okay.
I was
Okay.
intentionally being insulting.
Hardly negotiating in good faith now, aren't we?
Hardly negotiating
I mean-
a good.
That's the
the
best
Senate
part
will decide your fate.
about diplomacy is it's insulting each other without outright being insulting.
God bless.
So you're going to have to make a decision.
And what exactly does your offer entail regarding the I don't know how to state it vaguely, but the offer that I am most likely to entertain. The one
What
that
do
I
you
asked the
mean?
question about.
Yeah. I know what offer you're referring.
What does that entail?
Well, you'd be under our servitude. You'd live comfortably. You would not have to stay here, I assure you. We'd find you more comfortable housing. But you would be just in our servitude. And perhaps in a few years, a review will be conducted, and perhaps we could grant you freedom as well, depending on your success with the offer.
With being breeding stock.
Negotiate.
You make a lot of kids.
Oh, with
So-
quarter fucking celestial lineage? Jesus.
What? As
Carl is the breeding stock.
Oh, that's
Anyway.
where he's going.
Respect.
He's like, what? Fuck yeah!
So this is open ended, then you're not giving me any guarantee of a duration for this indentured servitude.
Well, training, as you well know, can take quite a bit of time to settle in to be effective, yes? So, I can only guarantee your efforts and progress will be almost a direct effect upon your own freedom. The more you succeed, the closer your freedom gets.
Garuda Sandstorm.
I will accept on the condition that I am informed of what is happening to my companions.
You really ought to think more of yourself. But I suppose I could ask my superiors to divulge that information once the wheels are in place and start turning.
Although you are granted the title of slave, we will not grant you the title of master slave.
That's really how I feel right now.
We will get back to you within a day. Now, do you desire some pleasures? Because as
That's
little,
not it.
we have those who would desire some personal time with you.
They throw Morzik in. Morzik is kicked is bodily thrown into the room.
And plus, these are
Excuse me?
rewards. These are rewards for having won the contest as well.
Who the fuck knows me well enough to desire my company in this fucking city?
Anyone who damn well pleases. Slave!
The biggest, burliest fucking drow woman that comes in.
It's like
Many
that
women
breather.
desire your, many women desire your company.
The Resident Evil 8 chick just pops up. Oh, hey, bitch.
Oh god, Dave.
All right. Let's keep this real. Let's keep this real.
I don't get that meme, but I hardly have any desire for that sort of thing at this point in time.
Your loss. And he walks out the door and shuts it behind him, and you hear a click.
Maybe if you get rid of that yee ass armor, you get some drow pussy on your dick. Paladin.
I don't have any armor. I don't have any armor right now, motherfucker. I'm just wearing whatever shit the drow wear and drinking wine
Morzik.
in my suite with my
We
king-size
return to
bed,
you
so
to
fuck
answer more
you.
questions.
Okay.
You see the person asking you questions stop T-posing and then responds to you.
I would be willing to have disseminate all of my research to your race.
And inseminate somebody.
That's your job.
Shut up.
But I would also like to continue my research on the surface. And also would like to share my surface exclusive, as in nothing even tangentially related to your society. Would like to share that because there is an awful lot of uneducated people on the surface.
I'm afraid. Well, have little concern for you revealing anything about us, but I'm afraid that we're not going to accept that deal. You have been presented your offers. You can continue your research on the surface with exclusivity rights for 20% interest in the company.
You had to think about numbers? Damn.
No, he didn't. I just all of a sudden felt like I was in Shark Tank. You're either going to give us exclusivity to your research on the surface, or you stay down here and do the research we've requested.
So, further clarification on the exclusivity one. Would I be given a what is word? Stipend? I would need living expenses, yeah?
Of course, your living expenses are of no issue. We would take care of you. Is this base boosted?
No, it's just a fucking
like clipping.
It's all shit, yeah.
Oh gosh, you can use the other bot.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
God.
many bots.
Oh gosh, hang on.
Damn it.
Oh, we're gonna double up on it? I got it.
No, I got rid of the other one.
Double trouble.
Yeah.
All right.
And would I be able to have And essentially, I would be aided with my own research by you, have stipend, and be able to do what I see fit within this exclusivity, yeah?
Within reason.
Mm.
Yes. Oh, if you go to the surface, we will not be assisting you direct at all, aside from housing and that such.
Yeah.
We will not assist you actively in your research, though.
Hmm.
That is, if you go to the surface, you're on your own. If we discover something, of course we could let you know, but
that seems the fairest option. I would also like I would very much like to have some of my companions. They make very helpful research assistants.
I'm afraid that cannot be part of.
I would have to go by myself.
Well, you would not travel to the surface alone, no. But you would probably be parting ways with many of your companions, at least for a while. Perhaps you would run into each other.
Fucking hell, boys.
I'm happy. I'm happy. My thing was like easy. You said you have one or your choice or the other choice, and I was like, this choice.
I'm
is a little
torn because I feel Murzik would be torn because it's freedom. Yeah, I'm in either direction, yeah, but at what cost? And also, he doesn't know what the boys are doing, and I don't think he'll be like, "You should be concerned with your own status." Blah blah blah. So like, he won't give me no goddamn information.
I should have just played the horny paladin.
I think the best part is that this was not supposed to be the same drow talking to all of you, and it just is now the same drow talking to all of you.
I know. I can't believe. I can't believe it's a man either. Like, what the fuck? They put a man in charge of things.
I want a woman in charge of things. That's
That's
a
true.
fucking bad idea. That's how you feel.
Murzik's like massaging his temples.
It's like, I'm gonna need an answer relatively soon, here, Morzik. I hate to rush you, but
I wish to know the status of one companion. Might I ask that?
you can. Of course you can ask the status of them, whether or not I can reveal that information.
I would
is-
like the status of, if you can, the paladin, the gladiator boy, the noble, and
Just everybody.
You're making tall requests, Morzik. I thought you said a companion.
yeah, fine. The paladin, your champion.
Those days carrying around.
Ah, Kestian, then.
Yeah.
Well,
Morzik do be shooting shot, bro. That guy.
Damn, Brody.
Yeah. Brody, mute.
Oh, I thought that was the bot.
no, that's
Handled.
God damn it!
Yeah.
I've been listening to that and be like, all right, that's my example.
Oh,
yeah.
hey, you're Emperor of Palestine again. Congratulations.
Who has
Thanks. Nobody.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Anyways,
it?
the status upon the Kestian.
Cassian, what did you say your decision was? Your decision was not yes, correct? Or was
That
it
one is
yes?
like
Not easily, yes. It is conditional upon me being told what the fuck is going on with the others. And then
Gotcha. Okay, that's
if I'm not told, I guess I'm getting into a fight with somebody because I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Morzik, he says, well, he has not yet made he has made a conditional decision, and currently my superiors are thinking over his choice. So that is what I can tell you.
oh yeah.
I will promptly, may I say, I will promptly give you my decision upon knowing his. As I
Fine.
only have two options. Yeah.
So be it.
I have all of Morzik's money. This is why he's acting like this.
And also the owl really likes him, so.
He is a script. By the way, someone at some point should unmute Brody in case Brody wants to say something.
Got it.
Brody?
Because there was
Yeah,
a
we can hear-
shitload of background noise. Like
Like
ear
the
rape.
FF and broke into your house.
You're good, brother. It's just you weren't responding either, so that's why I did that. You're good, brother.
Yeah, it's picking up pretty clearly almost too. But
Yeah.
it's
Like I could hear we
I felt like I was there.
I am there. Little does he know I'm Brody. I'm one of Brody's roommates. But anyway,
This whole campaign's about Carl.
listen, I will take as many dumps as I need to in that sink.
That's why you
All right.
have the compactor, the trash thing.
Alira, you have had ample time to consider your argument. It is time. You were brought into a courtroom, similar to the one that you saw before. But this time, the entire party is present in the courtroom.
Blue cheese.
For the first time in what feels like days, you were all near each other.
Castian too?
Castian as well. Although Castian is not. Castian is not in the same area as you. He's off in what looks like a better looking seat.
How far away is he from us? Roughly.
Like across the room.
Yeah, how far?
Like I don't know. I didn't measure the room.
Castian, fuck you.
like maybe 60 feet.
Fuck. Never mind.
You're all still wearing the collars, and you're also all like chained hands and feet to these chairs that are on the ground as well, surrounded by ample numbers of guards. And you're all also gagged, so you cannot speak.
No, we can't talk. The boys, I think we're all walking to the courtroom like so.
Morzik's in a loincloth because he refuses to be clothed in filthy rags.
I thought you just refused to be clothed at all.
Yes, in filthy rags. So yeah, he's
you
naked.
all also notice that Jabon
Like his penis.
Jabon only has one arm.
Keck W.
Um,
Only the prosthetic one.
No, his prosthetic arm is missing.
They took his real arm by mistake.
But you and then you all see Alira led into the courtroom and brought to like the defendant's stand, so to speak, the defendant's table. Jennifer is also in the room. She's actually seated next to Castian. She has the same collar as the rest of you. And you hear a gavel hit the bench.
Let's go!
And you hear say, "The Inquisitor presiding is Janara Everhar." And you see everyone in the room stand up.
Everhard, huh?
Everhard.
Oh,
There's no T at the
shame.
end. And she she walks up to the bench and she bangs the gavel and sits down, and everyone else sits down. said, in the appeal case of Alira, what's her last name?
Arkenveer.
Of Alira Arkenveer, at the behest of her mother, Diana Arkenveer, begin. The charges are treason, and based upon the arrangement of appeal, potential freedom of her companions. This is all, by the way, not in common. So none of you understand this.
What a shame. What a shame they took my headband.
Martin looking. Is Martin sad?
Martin looks probably pumped. Martinius probably looks kind of pumped.
Pumped?
Like harsh, like vascular.
No.
1 second.
Oh my god.
What?
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
what? Is
I'm
he like
looking around.
workout?
If
What?
there's a point I can break out and just start punching people at, dude. Like, are these chains on me a little loose by any chance?
No, they're not.
Can I roll to
Hang on,
dislocate my fucking wrists and get out?
Yeah, you also it would be your thumbs, not your wrist, by the way.
Can I start swinging, bro? Can I start fucking headbutting people and shit? Dude, let's fucking go, dude.
They leave his helmet on because his face is hard to look at or something.
Hey, I have a 20 charisma. That means my character's not ugly.
God, no, it doesn't. It just means you're a smooth talker, maybe.
Shit.
We already had that whole thing where it's like, oh no, he's hot.
Yeah, I thought we had that conversation.
Alira, you were arguing for not only your own freedom, but those of your companions, so I hope you've prepared your arguments well.
Oh God, here we go.
Arlo rolls eyes.
At the, you don't understand what they're saying?
Roll girth.
Roll girth. So, you may begin, Alira.
Hawk! Hawk!
Get fucked.
Guess.
You roll my today.
No, but mouse.
Give me that mouse. Flips.
Okay. It says from the
Is there an
You're
argument
gagged.
happening? I can't hear anything.
No, Nobu's not saying anything.
No, I'm thinking is the issue.
He's
Nobu,
in
I
depth
gave you plenty of time to
consideration.
The
think.
silence as he stares at her.
You gave me no fucking time to think.
What do you mean? You've had this whole session.
You've had the whole time.
Most quiet I've ever seen.
Friends.
Yeah, you guys are my friends. Is that issue with you? You know what? I look at everyone but Castian. Fuck him. He beat me. Fuck you.
Hey, I didn't
Okay.
plan to find.
Hang on. Let Nobu talk.
All right,
Okay.
so
Serious, guys, serious. This is
this is gonna be a shitty thing because whatever.
Ugh. Jesus Christ.
She'll look up and she'll state that while the charges brought against her are kind of irrefutable at this point. Let's see here.
You're not very good at pleading innocence, are you?
She's not innocent is the issue.
my character. My character pleads insanity.
You can't speak. You're gagged.
Ooh. No drow. Jesus.
God damn it, John.
Sorry.
I don't have the rug of smothering on me, so he would not say Venus. Just saying.
I am not coming up with a good argument at all right now.
I've given you time, so this is all on you.
I know this is all on me, and that's the issue. Like I.
Here, I'll let you phone a friend. I'll let you phone a friend. I will give you. All right. I will give you 5 out of character minutes that I will time to discuss with the party out of character. to get some arguments to help you out. So everyone in here can assist you in making an argument, but you cannot reveal any information related to your offers. This is solely as if you're being handed his case file of treason. I want to argue for my freedom and my friend's freedom with the knowledge that freedom equals banishment from his family, and all that you all heard already. So I will
Now-
let you know when the time begins.
Bit of
Okay.
a side thing here. There is a war going on with the Drow and the other people of the Underdark, correct?
Yeah, and the Drugar.
And the Drugar? Okay.
Alright.
So
Well,
what
you
you
can
told
also
them-
you can also ask me questions within these 5 minutes.
I'll say this: if we can't come up with something, that I was gonna do something along the lines of that.
Okay.
Let
Alright,
let
are you
everybody
ready?
go, and I'll go to the front lines.
Okay, so you can
All
tell
right,
them that
5
I
minutes
was.
just started.
You should tell them that I was a slave to you guys, and I get my freedom. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
What?
The fact that I did not attempt to very well stop you guys from discovering the Underdark. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at.
Yeah.
And you tried to dip.
No,
Your ass.
no. This is part of the issue was that there was an actual ambush set up for you guys to kill you all off, and I called that off.
Didn't lead it. Oh,
Yeah, I called that off. That's why the charges against me are so pretty set in.
Just
Is
say
why
that
I'm
we're
having
more
an
valuable alive than dead.
well, you could also say
Literally,
that you ignore strength.
our accomplishment we've accomplished as a group.
What
Yeah,
is
so I mean, like,
Drow's
we-
favorite creature? Like, did they sound
We
find
fucked
something
everything up.
really adorable? Maybe I can turn it into it. And then they're like, oh,
Oh
look
my
at it.
God.
I want to escape.
We handled the
I'm gonna
first
throw up.
request.
Yeah, we're valuable. We're valuable if we can be
Drive that
convinced.
motherfucking tree.
Yeah, like I got the crowd lit during the gladiator
Slips.
battle. Be like, yo, we got some gladiators out here. We got some people that can turn into little animals. Everyone else is like smart and shit.
So I will point out as well. I've paused the timer because I'm taking up some of your time. I will point out as well that you are not arguing for a purpose for your group. You are arguing for the freedom of your group, which is different than arguing for like quote unquote Suicide Squad, which can still be an argument. I can kind of see where you're going with that. I just want to point
And the
that
prompt.
out. All right, I'm resuming the time.
I had a dream.
Well, yeah, like
that
it's like
one
it's
day-
arguing for our freedom.
And the open.
Yeah, freedom is the best
and we
incentive they
participate.
have.
You can also tell that we didn't have any hostile intent. I would also point out that there's nothing, we
It was
didn't go there
purely
to kill
scholarly.
them and anything like that. Yeah, we didn't even know they.
But you have to remember, they did not want to be discovered. But yeah, also the thing is, we have to
No,
watch
I think
out
my
'cause
carbon
they are
monoxide
100%.
monitor is going off.
Oh, Ned's dying.
Oh, I turned off. I'm fine. We're good.
Did you turned off the monitor? That is not what you do to a carbon monoxide.
No. It turned itself off. It's fine. Well, quit huffing it.
So what I
It
was
smells
saying,
pretty good though.
Is they
it does not.
their main thing was they didn't want to
Doesn't smell like anything. That was the meme.
Yeah, so if we go off the thing of we're more valued alive than dead, we also had to fight the whole issue of how we won't go and tell the rest of the fucking world this exists, because that's the main issue here. Yeah.
Just glyph us. Yeah.
You can't say that. That's too much information.
Why
Technically,
is it too much information?
So what's so much
because not everyone was revealed that.
No interest in this.
Not everyone was revealed that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That is fair, but you could not have. It doesn't matter. Anyway, continue.
Unsealing Jutsu.
Lol, you get an extra minute because I actually forgot to unpause. So.
I think we're done.
With versatility of all the quests we've
It's
done,
an
like
adaptation for
Ghostbusters,
us to do
Paranormal Investigators. Absolutely, we killed a whole bunch of ogres or whatever the fuck they were. What are there? 10 of them? No, I don't want to be a sandwich.
No, I don't want to be a sandwich.
Boom, boom, boom.
Myself into a goddamn pickle. It was the funniest fucking thing I've ever.
Yo, you tell me about how we were best friends with Pickle Rick.
Shut the fuck
Maybe
up.
a few of them will know. He goes to
Hey,
the restaurant.
actually, this is a question to the DM. Are there any similar cases that Aliwa would be aware of? In terms of, like...
No.
Oh.
Would she be aware of Pickle Rick?
We are well traveled on the surface. We've been to what? 5 different countries.
3. We've been to 3 countries.
Talking about yourself, bro.
I don't know that.
Jesus.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
been to a whole pile.
Sing a song.
I came from the mountain.
That probably.
Okay, rich boy, calm it down.
Look, we are a variety pack. Let me tell
Not
you.
all of us have families or ski resorts. Not all of us have fam.
Right?
We are
I
a
am just
bit
a baby
of every
who
class
fell on
and
the stick.
order and faction.
I'm
All
pretty
right.
sure I was just born and just leave.
Are you ready? You got 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Well,
Yo,
might as well.
Okay, you got this. You got this. Say we're good
No,
people.
I don't have this, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
All right.
Be like Erwin during the trial for.
All right. Timer has now gone
Aaron.
off. All right.
Start beating us up like Levi.
All right.
Start beating the shit out of Japan in front of him.
Be a gangster.
All right.
That'll
all right,
convince
guys.
him.
Let Alira present her argument
Okay.
in front of the arena.
In front of the arena.
Yep. Just because I don't have another map for it.
It's all good. Oh God, why Alira?
Yes, now I fight him back. Beat him up. You're wide.
Bring it.
You're wide.
All right, so just for reasons of time and all that stuff, she started explaining the whole journey that went on, what the entire party's been through, and then crossed that over into the fight in the arena, telling about how they're obviously the group themselves are obviously good in a fight. They're tough. They took on the prototypes without going down, which is saying something because those things are scary. All that stuff, and Alira would argue about how they would be way more useful to the God, I don't want to say like the entirety of the people, I guess you could say.
The Empire.
The Empire. As the Empire. As more or less I don't know, a group that can do what needs to be done on the surface or here in the Underdark. I'm not going to call it the Dark. As for herself,
That all, by the way, is the first time you've ever heard some say Underdark, because she probably would have said something that sounds like Underdark.
Well, is she saying it in common?
In common?
She's probably speaking in Undercommon.
Yeah, Undercommon is on the common for the Underdark.
You probably would hear the words Underdark.
Yeah.
You might not know what it means, but it is canonically the first time the word Underdark has been said. Anyway, continue. Sorry. No.
So she goes on with that argument, and she says, and even if the charges against herself still seem too great, as long as her compatriots are allowed to go, she will join the front line with no qualms in the fight against I forget what the fuck they're called already, but the Durgar,
yeah.
basically the under dwarves, aren't they?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But they can make enlarge as a racial.
Oh my gosh! Shut up about enlarging. Like, we'll kill your character.
But yeah, she'll join that as long and she'll do it however the Inquisitor sees fit, as long as her friends are allowed to go.
So you argue that we should let your friends go on the sole fact that they're just good?
I mean, they are built different. I had to say that. I'm sorry. It was a meme. I'm sorry.
And no, it's a good
Alright.
meme. It's a good meme. I
Oh.
approve.
But like it's the sole argument of like they can get stuff done on the surface that we cannot. Stuff like that. So if it's more of keeping the Empire a secret or slowly releasing information to the world that the Drow exist or what have you. Like these are the people that are going to get it done. I was like, they escort. Tells about the whole escort mission of the caravan and how there were no actual issues with that at all, except she's not going to mention the Khan and the horse incident.
What about the fact that you guys got rid of 2 characters, 2 party members?
Y'all were evil AF.
Characters.
Yeah, they don't matter.
One was evil, one was the simp.
One in the same. No, I'm just kidding.
God damn.
We all know the
Says,
real answer.
But you would also say, so have you mark them with the brand. That's what she's going to call the mark. And they probably won't say anything anyways. But if that's just a little bit of extra security, you might as well do it.
Well, of course we're going to do that. We were going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
But
Something we do.
But what
I didn't agree to get branded.
It's invisible, you're fine.
Yeah, until it lights up and makes you scream in pain.
Don't talk about the Underdark.
Just don't
Simple
talk
enough.
about it. It's like Fight Club. Just don't talk about Fight Club and everything.
Exactly. Thank you.
Well, to be quite honest, Alia, multiple arrangements have already been made for your compatriot. Some of them have agreed to a freedom on the surface. Others will service us down here.
Keck W.
Why should I release all of them to the surface when some of their skills far benefit us better down here?
Because depending on who it is, others will come looking for them. And if others come, that's going to let the entirety of the surface know that we're down here.
Going to look-
Shit, where's the professor?
Who's going to look for them?
Like I said, it depends on who it is. Some have family in high places, as you should already know.
Cough, scholarly expedition that people know happened.
Oh, well,
Oh,
no,
if you're referring to the professor, well, he's going to be Delta. Let's just say that I fear his life's work might have ended.
No fucking way.
They fucking killed him.
Lol.
Oh my god.
She didn't say
right. What?
Little
cunt.
Anyways, no, she.
You also can't get the other half of your payment if he's dead. So.
Oh fuck.
But no, she would argue it's like they have friends in vast areas, many different areas.
If you're referring to
Many
the
of
Wilhelms,
which-
then we need not concern ourselves. You know as well as anyone that people at high places aren't as high up as they think they are.
No, she said there's many people who know that they came down here.
Well, look, what the
I was
fuck?
like, so all it takes is a little nudge. It's like, so it's just better to release them back to the surface
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about
and not open up that whole issue. And let's say not leave room for that. to
Considering the
happen.
fact that you've already led the gnomes to this little expedition that you've started has already caused enough issue. As for you, I hear no reason that we shouldn't just execute you.
So like I'm gonna say what and lose another willing soldier on the front line.
Soldiers have honor, you do not.
Oof.
Damn.
Damn. They
Let me
say
just say, Marlo,
Hurt
when
feelings, bro.
you were speaking, I would still say no.
Trying to come up with a witty comeback, but that's not going to happen with my current brain power.
Come back,
Oh,
judge.
the worst idea. Take it on the chin and go.
Yes, please.
That's exactly what she's doing. She's just going to sit silent at that. As it may
Or be like, I
Like it-
understand.
As it may be, you do have many soldiers, but not soldiers with the skills that I have.
Skills of a trader are hardly skills at all.
Oh my god. Oh my
Woo!
Damn.
The party visibly recoils like, ooh.
Basically,
Sound-
They
you
say
guys
that
have the feeling.
the Inquisitor says that in common.
The raw power of the words. Yeah. That's the rest.
You know, I wonder what your mother would feel about her daughter being a traitor. I'm surprised she came to your aid at all.
I am
Considering how
too.
loyal she is to the Empire.
I'm surprised at that as well, because last I checked, she didn't like me.
Damn.
Don't agree with them like that. You're stop it.
No,
Very-
that's just how much Alira and her mother don't actually like each other. Believe
Can
it
we
or
call
not.
him the reliever?
He just throws a rock at her head from up in the stands.
The feet attendant is the highest position.
I mean, to be honest, I now it could be love for her daughter, or it could be simply she doesn't want her family shamed and whipped and tossed into the lowest part of society.
Oh, yeah, that'd do it.
I mean, she pulled a great many strings just to pull this appeal. I mean, obviously she was informed very quickly of what had happened, and to say that she was upset would be an understatement. But you've brought great shame upon your family. Does that not bother you?
No, not really.
I wasn't talking to you, shirtless boy.
I'm gagged, retard.
Damn.
See that?
Behind his back, he's like clapping with his.
Word.
Yeah, wait. If they took one of my arms, how do they have me tied up?
They took your arm?
They just,
I don't know
they just
how did I
tied your, they
know
like pinned your arm to
Oh,
yourself
okay.
and then chained it to chained it to your legs.
They hooked it up. If you try and move your arm, it pinches your balls.
That fucking sucks.
What is with you guys in weird sexual?
Sucks for you, bud.
John, what is wrong?
Anyway, let's
Yo,
keep
I
moving.
feel
Let's keep moving.
obligated to play the horny bard now.
Let's keep going. All right,
Stop.
Alira, you respond.
She's obviously feeling the heat of the burn.
She's hurt. Her heart aches for her mother's love.
I just love when I put it.
Martin threw me off with that last little bit there.
I love when I put it dungeon.
Oh, sorry.
when those.
So do you not care if you die then? Is that it? Because it sure sounds like you do not care if you die.
God damn it. Shit.
You've been granted a momentary reprieve as the meatloaf has been delivered.
Okay.
Let's go.
Silence it is tinted.
This is truly a save of the Empire. With this newfound meatloaf, the Empire thrives and no longer requires your slavery.
Oh, your services. Execute.
Execute, guys. We all died.
66.
Or
Wait, my lord.
sex. Shut up.
This man does not know how to count.
I really gotta play the horny bard next time. I feel somewhat obligated.
sounds like Alira's gonna die.
We will not let her
All right.
die. Alright. We'll
Meatloaf
save
is good. You've been granted a reprieve to argue your case while I enjoy.
Who orders meatloaf?
Dude, meatloaf is baller.
Yo, meatloaf is the shit.
I know, but like DoorDash meatloaf, it's like
No,
Yeah,
my
why not?
grandmother
No.
made it.
His grandmother made it.
You fucking
love.
I am not a meatloaf fan.
Oh, whoa! You can't say that, Sean.
You can't say that.
boop.
That's so mean.
No, you can say that.
That's a very
You can say that.
offensive word towards people who are of low average intelligence.
I don't remember. I don't
Wow.
remember what I said, but I'm enjoying my food, so I hope it was someone's turn to respond. And
It
not
was
me.
Alira's. Just no one is shutting up. So
Shut up.
Come on, guys, be serious.
And I'm trying to come up with something, but I'm not thinking of anything. Because I put zero effort into this. I fucking know!
No pressure.
No, it's all the pressure. I really didn't think any of this through beforehand.
talk about the political implications of your death. How powerful is your family?
See, that's something
What
me
is-
and Snipe never discussed in detail.
What
So
what will mommy do if you die? Is she gonna go on the warpath?
Well,
once again, that's something that me and
She
Snipe
just
didn't
said
discuss
it
in
would beat
detail.
the shit out of her family, so too. So
here's what I kind of decided. Your mother had previously held a high enough position in the Empire politically. What exact position that was, I didn't really decide. I just decided it was high enough to the point where she could pull the strings to get an entire court decision to be appealed without your like required consent. Which
There goes
is
carbon
a
monoxide
big deal.
Nah, I think that's an issue. Yeah, I think you got.
But yeah, that's she doesn't like rule a kingdom or rule a city.
But
she was high enough politically to get through the appeals process in like a matter of days. So that's kind of putting in perspective, like. And if you need to ask me more questions to like help you, you can go ahead and ask, and I will think momentarily to decide. Meatloaf.
maybe that's why my belly hurts. I haven't eaten.
Yeah, you should eat something, Sean.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll have my second meal soon. I ate once today. I don't know if it's healthy or not.
Same. I only eat 2 meals a day. I actually almost physically cannot eat 3 meals a day anymore.
I can't.
I mean, I only eat one.
I'm like on a good day I'll eat 2. Most I only eat 1 though.
Yeah, it's not good.
Won't cap.
Same.
But it's chilling. We big chilling out here. You know what I mean? You're not chilling.
See, she got burned twice in a row though, so. But no, fucking, I'm really not.
Well, I only have my green beans and corn left, so.
God damn, bruh.
Bro,
Get
I
it.
was hungry, and this meatloaf tastes good, and
Get it, son.
yeah, you didn't. I bet you all didn't think you were seeing the character death today.
Whoa! Spoilers.
Not originally. I've never seen a character be executed.
But you do know whose it was going to be.
Let's go, dude.
You know what, Martin? Inspiration for having pure balls.
Let's go, dude. Let's
Do I still have my birthday inspiration, bruh?
Yeah, of course. If you haven't used it.
No. I'll probably die before I use it because I don't want to use it. I don't want to spend it.
Well,
Okay, so
here's the thing, Sean. The
Nah,
answer is you
those
should
makes
never
sense.
die with inspiration because your inspiration should literally be re-rolling a failed death save. That would kill you. Like if there's ever a time to use an inspiration, it is then, in that moment.
I see.
With one character I had in a previous campaign. I'm also stalling so that Nobu can think. In the previous campaign I played in, I had 6 inspiration at one point because I gave my friend one of the 2 lava cakes I got from Domino's, and that literally saved my character's life.
God damn it.
What I missed?
Sounds like
The
Brett.
oldest tactic in the DMing book. Taking
I literally-
for food.
I
I'm
literally
not gonna die. so-
I literally rolled inspiration 6 times just to not die.
God damn.
Oh no, that character did die anyway. Because he traded crits. Because there was a move that we learned in one of the sessions where we could trade crits. So you do max amount of damage, and it's an auto crit and it's maximum damage. But the other enemy also does that. So it killed me, but it also almost killed the boss enemy we were fighting. But the boss enemy we're fighting was the hunter. So he did maximum damage, which was times 2, 5d20.
Wow.
So I died. Because even my level 18 paladin could not survive 200 direct damage to the face.
You know who could survive that? Nass's old character.
Jurgen could
Didn't
take
he
it too,
have
I'm pretty
like
sure.
200 something health?
Name was Clap.
And Morvir could probably take it too, because he had
Nobu.
he had Addy, so crits didn't happen.
A decision must be made.
Alright, my phone just died. Fuck, I gotta plug in the charger.
I feel like this is a very similar moment to when we were watching the previous Brody's campaign's loved ones all sitting at the edge of that chasm. And the entire party is just standing there helpless to do anything, except for me, whose character didn't care about anyone. Was just over there, just vibing with the snowman.
The vibe must continue.
Alright, Alira. The court stands ready for a response.
Yeah, for
And the
real, I
players.
know.
Yeah, there's murder to be had. Hurry up.
Chewing on this fucking ball gag. They're not gonna
You're
Why is it a ball? You made it a ball gag, not me.
Look at him. I mean, roll
Yeah, it says chew on a gag, not a ball gag. Let's be very clear here. They are not ball gagged. Actually, Castian is not gagged. So, there's that.
Start singing that TikTok rap song where they talk about blue cheese. Throw them off their game.
I feel like Castian should have a translator next to him that's like translating everything because he's such a high status comparatively outsider.
No.
I was literally just typing.
I'm drawing up nothing at this point. So
Alright, listen, I don't want to just straight up, I don't want you to get...
Yeah, I
your
know.
character to die without you having... The Khan is not here, he's dead. I
Is
can't-
the Khan
I don't
dead?
think- No, he's not.
I know. I'm
You're
bad.
not
in-
actually
in-
sitting anywhere here. No, this
for
is
the moment
action
bullshit
map.
that I didn't think about. So
Me and Thicon lock eyes and realize that if we start causing a ruckus, we can save her life. Kick the
I don't
guard.
think that'll
dude.
work. They'll just like backhand you into unconsciousness. Be like, all right, carrying on.
So you can't think of one reason that they should spare your life aside from what you've already given them.
to be completely honest, no.
Mommy.
Basically,
No, it would be cause of death, literally treason.
Yeah. I really
Tommy
should.
would be
I
angry
really
at
should have thought
something.
about all this a lot more than I have.
All right. I'll do the same thing I did for the freedom of your player. Since this is a character death, I'm
Can
willing
you fucking
to
like
give you.
roll something? Jesus.
He could roll, but first I'll give you another 5 minutes to discuss with the party out of character.
Well, like, why would he?
Mommy's money.
It's like walking into like any like
Mommy's
legitimate U.S. like judge and jury like case and going, I plead guilty, and then trying to roll out to not get.
That's the only reason I didn't like pose a
Something,
roll.
if you can't come up with anything, you might as well take the shot at a roll, brother.
I mean, here I'll give you guys 5 minutes starting now to, you know, if anyone has any ideas, they can throw them at Nobu to give him a hand, because player deaths get exceptions to the rule.
Treason, discussion. Right. My only statement here is treason would mean intentionally doing this. You didn't intentionally do this. You just weren't able to convince us to fuck off. And
she intentionally did this.
She literally had an ambush set up and she called it off. Like they were gonna kill us.
Yeah,
told them no. That's simple. And then you just say that you didn't want to waste any of your people's lives to actually do this, and you managed to convince the whole party to come in.
Right. I will also point out, to play devil's advocate, Alira, if you remember correctly, you did say you would like it to be done otherwise, without bloodshed, and then you did attempt 3 times to stop the party, albeit they were weak and like would they.
Wait, did you try to stop us?
Yeah, she poisoned the food 3 times while you guys were digging.
What?
Yeah, so if you remember, some of your characters got sick.
Oh yeah, Arlo got poisoned. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, some of your characters got a little
She also
sick.
broke a bunch of the tools.
Never mind. Murder at the
Did
stake.
she?
Yeah.
God.
Was it all of you?
And then,
Damn,
That's a good fucking meme because
yeah, I don't think anyone was just like, oh, we're being attacked from the inside.
Hang on, guys.
Also, the things that attacked them, was that also caused by me? When I
What
threw the
the
rock?
Oh yeah, you caused more ant eggs to appear.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was
There
within
was
an
that.
hour during the digging thing to notice.
So she didn't want to kill us. What the fuck did you want her alive, dude?
But at the same time, yeah. But at the same time, after she did
Yeah, we just assumed someone
all
cooked
of
the
that,
food wrong.
after
Henry
that all
was cooking
happened,
the food, though.
she willingly tried to lead you through the Underdark. And
Yeah,
out of it.
that's where the charge of treason is
that's
coming
what-
from
yeah,
more than
that's what the
anything.
treason thing is.
Well, that's after we all ganged up on your ass.
Yeah,
Fucking-
so
Wasn't that after I tackled the fuck out of you?
All right, hang on. I'm gonna unpause the timer now because I did contribute here, but I just wanted to bring that stuff up because that is definitely something your characters would, or Alira would remember with her pseudo legal defense team.
We didn't seal the cave, didn't we?
Yeah, who did that?
I
That
thought
would have been
that
you,
I
that
thought
would have
that
been
was
the
Hunter.
drow.
No, someone
Yeah,
caved
we
in.
were
It
like
wasn't
way
us.
we were like on our way out, and then this cave was.
Yeah.
I think the
Makes me
hunter
want
does
to
not
kick
work for
your
the drow.
stock.
So
I mean-
here's I'll pause the timer again. Here's why the drow. Here's an argument as to why the drow would have done it that you should consider, because it's not just that you discovered the culture. You discovered that there is an entire ecosystem down here, and if you tell someone that there's an ecosystem, regardless of how dangerous it is, there will be an expedition launch into the ecosystem, and it would only be a matter of time before they discovered hints of the drow down
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Patrick.
there.
I'm sorry.
I know I
that was
Anyway,
Bill's. That
timer
was
continues.
Bill's mafia. My bad.
Never fucked Wayne, never fucked Drake.
Okay.
I'd let him eat my ass like a cupcake.
What the fuck?
Try that.
I would just
Nobu.
me and Sean were just rapping, dog.
Yeah, dog. You
Continue.
never heard that song before, bro?
Yeah, go back to helping Alira, please, because we do need to push on the procession.
Literally, just say all the stuff,
alright.
of the things you
So
did to literally
it
tell
is.
us.
If they
But we're such a
really didn't
machine.
want us to show up, like they could have stopped us before we reached the city. They haven't really experienced a net loss with our presence here at all. Because if anything, they now have whatever deals we've all made, rather
Yeah,
than
that's still the same
you know,
argument.
something bad happening.
I would bring in that you attempted, you managed to bring us in blood without bloodshed on either side.
It's not
How
true. You
about
killed
that?
Drider.
Fuck Driders. They're not real people anymore. They're not, at least in Forgotten Realms. They like don't function. They are literal mindless creatures that just obey the drow. I know it's a different world, but so that's my line of reasoning.
I mean, we've all made deals too that you don't know what they are. Why don't you just argue for your own life rather than our freedom?
Yeah.
No, you've already argued. This is for her life right now, rather than anyone. Your freedom has already been argued for. This is specifically for Alira's life right now.
Have you really done anything
well, in that case,
bad?
let's all shut up. I'm joking.
Would they be
Yeah.
willing to do a swap?
What?
What?
I'm trying to fucking sacrifice your goddamn character, you fucking nerd.
No, I'm not. I'm just
You literally can't. You're already a fucking prisoner. They can do whatever they want.
No.
with
We
you.
go onto the surface. We kidnap some people. We take them to the drow.
Yeah,
Here.
exactly.
No, that's not happening.
Wait, what are you? Are you
Alright.
just trying to
Alright.
do human trafficking?
Yeah, alright. I would
Yes.
like to point out, Russell, that whatever argument you're about to give, you literally suggested, why don't we just enslave some people to replace us? And that is fundamentally with your guys' alignments. I don't mess with alignment too much.
Yeah, the con evil is fuck, bro.
It's a good meme, though.
It's nature.
Hey, maybe
Yeah,
if
Arlo
we're
didn't
not
even think about that.
then it could be different. But you
It's
know,
like
they're not.
alchemy. It's equal give, equal take. So it's
Equivalent
nature.
exchange,
No,
mom.
that's
The point
really
being
not.
Equivalent exchange is nature. So I'm following
But-
nature.
Russell, the thing is though, is that
I mean, nature's a cruel bitch, so.
Exactly. We are just.
What is the Khan's alignment? Is he the loving,
Nature.
caring grandfather, or is he just an undercover slaver?
Yeah, you can be both. You ain't got to be a grandfather to slaves, bruh.
He understands that sometimes a parasite has to exist.
Bro,
Don't
I have no
try,
idea.
don't try to,
Alright.
don't try to
Alright.
throw some nature spin on it like you were making sense.
All
You're
right,
evil.
let's roll back. This is just Alira's life, not the life of the groups that we're trying to discuss right now.
I don't know. Slave trade would work.
Well, I mean, she could become one of the Driders if. Yeah,
That's
like,
that's
if
the
you-
issue I'm running into too.
If you're trying to get out of the death penalty, at least you could make a plea and be like, "Hey, I'll become a Drider instead if that's a punishment." In this.
Well, that's why That's why I was doing the whole
Might as well
offer
be
her
dead.
skills with the frontline
But you
soldier.
were already upfront about all the things that you did do in order to impede our progress or get us to go away. You already
was
came.
not.
Sorry, Bill's Mafia. But you did say that or no?
No, not yet.
Yeah, literally, you literally poisoned us. Literally, that's the strongest art. We didn't even know, dude. I honestly thought.
At the same time, though, hold on. At the same time, the argument in my own head I'm running into is that yes, she did all that stuff, but then she also tried to lead you guys out.
Is there a
Well, that's after I literally shot you in the leg with an arrow. Mark
Yeah,
King
that was
tackled you,
under coercion.
up on your ass.
You're
You didn't
not.
have
You're not.
actually-
Yeah, you're no good to the
then became a-
drow people if you're dead,
Fuck you, Patrick!
Oh, jeez.
right? So,
I know I do.
realistically, you saved your own life because you're more useful to your people alive than dead.
But wouldn't
with
that
the
also be a
rest of
thing
them
of?
running around.
See, because that also makes me think that's going to be seen as like.
Don't
cowardice.
argue against us, retard.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to, but that's just
No,
how my
he's doing
fucking
it right
brain
now.
works.
No,
That's
That's just how my fucking brain works.
Nobu,
is
I'm
the
not,
issue.
I didn't mean to be mad at her like that. I didn't
No,
mean to
it's
come off
not-
like that, but
It's just
You
it's
can-
how my head works. I unfortunately try to see it from both
devil's
sides.
advocate for yourself, which is literally what you should be doing. Continue to do it. This is good.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's how I am. I look at things from both
No,
sides.
you're fine. Literally, you're doing the arguments for me. I can literally just pizzazz skip over things if you do the arguments for me.
Yeah, that's the same though. So, in my head, that seems like it's like a cowardice thing, and of course, you guys are saying, "Hey, that's still going along with the argument," but in my head, that's where it just stops. So I can't really use that, at least in my opinion. Sorry if I.
I mean,
don't know,
it's I don't think it's that or you're fucking dead. So.
Yeah, your orders weren't to die, right? It's better off that you're alive to actually complete some form of your mission rather than just die pointlessly.
As I said, no, like the mission that she was handled has already been failed. That's yeah.
Yeah, but
There's not a jury in this room, so
I'm pretty sure they could do whatever the fuck they want.
Even if there was a jury, I mean, it doesn't matter with society.
okay, there's way too many people putting inputs all at once.
So then it would be explanation of what she tried to do, what had happened, basically the whole thing and the whole Underdark thing, and the fact that so we get to that point, and then it was just that there were no options left. And after she tried to at least help them stay alive after the note happened, you guys found out about it, and she brought you in.
And also, you tried to hide the note. We were nosy as fuck. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's.
no, you can up. None that you would have access to because you're not an actual legal team.
Yeah, and no one can understand what the fuck is going on either.
Yeah.
Who does the plaintiff have? Well, let's see. A bunch of people that you don't recognize. It's what?
Is their empire?
Yeah, it's Empire. Yeah, it is. The state brought a bunch of drow that you would not recognize their position. Well, Alira
It's
was
just, yeah.
recognized that the court did read a witness script from the hunter, who was not present there, but.
Yes,
Just plead
All
what
right.
you have: intention, execution. Put forth the circumstances that you're under, and I guess just fucking hope for the best.
I want to also I also want, before we're about to begin this again, Nobu, I want to keep you in mind that sometimes pleading for a lesser charge is the move.
Oh my.
You have
So-
circumstances that would lower your. Yeah.
Offer to be a trainer.
All right. So, Nobu, present your argument in a more consolidated fashion so that I can.
All right, I'll try.
It doesn't need to be like super uber professional, and more organized than just throwing ideas back and forth.
Okay, so she would bring up all the actions that she had done in order to try to stop them from even finding it in the first place. The poisoning, the tools, the whole, getting them attacked under there. Even kind of, leading them after they had found her again with Carl's amazing perception roll of awesomeness. Fuck you, Carl. After being shot by what's his name?
Carlo.
Arlo and all that jazz. That she felt that circumstances played that she just helped them out, I guess you could say. So even with all that was going on and all that they know, after they had camped out for the night and continued on their way upon discovering the note that was left for her and all that stuff, and the party discovering what the note actually said with I guess it was Morzik that did that, right? Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
all
it
that-
was you. You told them.
No, I told. Oh, okay. I can't even remember what happened then. God.
Morzik was a nosy bastard, essentially.
Yes. Okay. Even that, they still could have ran, and she still elected to bring them in peacefully instead of fighting their way out or attempting to fight their way out, even though it was probably a futile effort.
Nothing's futile. Fuck you.
The Inquisitor speaks up and says,
Shut up, pleb.
"Then why did you tell us not to kill them? It would have been a very effective and quick solution to this end."
Because I was thinking about the greater empire as a whole rather than just in the moment.
What do you mean?
The argument being, and she's like, "I'm going to keep throwing this at you until it get, and no matter how old it gets, is that yes, Carl might not be in a family that is of the highest position, but still, if something were to happen to him, they would look for answers. That would mount up, who knows how much of a force, and then we'd probably be starting with a war with the people of the surface."
Well, first off, you know better than anyone that we can certainly cover our track. Second of all, Carl's I suppose you wouldn't have known this, and no one would have told you, not even the inspector. But Carl's family's not of concern. Who knows if Carl's family's even going to be alive by the end of this day? Which, by the way, I do want to point out, this is still another comment.
That being said, she looks up in almost like a dread at Carl.
You can't look. You're shackled before.
Carl's like, "Oh, is it good? Good news? Thumbs up." Literally thought.
Said his family's already fighting a battle of their own. Which is why we're surprised he's here in the first place. So I see that you don't particularly want to die. What do you suppose the punishment be? We will not have you be a soldier on the front lines, and I can't foresee a reason to send you to the surface again, only to lead someone else down here. What do you suppose the punishment should be, then?
I don't even know what my options are, Saif. Truth be told.
Be creative. It's time to be creative.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's that's also the case in point and why I offered a soldier, and not necessarily like a regular soldier like everybody else, but going out doing my thing and then having to report back to people and having no freedom kind of thing, at all. Only because,
well, you could surmise that based off of this trial, they don't really trust you in any position like that. Just because they don't trust that you have any loyalty to the Empire.
Well,
and you would know culturally as well that to be branded a traitor is not even a light charge, even just a general, but specifically for the Drow Empire, you would know that a traitor charge is almost like destroying any social status you have as a person.
Well, why don't they? Oh shit! Also, you can plead for letting you work for dangerous tasks. They don't want to send valuable people on to re-earn their trust, stuff like that.
Like some sort of Suicide Squad.
Yeah, that's what I initially thought the going and fighting and all that jazz would have been anyways.
Maybe not as a soldier. They might consider otherwise.
Just going out there and fighting on the front lines for the Empire, like almost like the penitent squads in 40k, if you will.
No,
I
shut
don't-
up. Don't fucking
even-
spoil anything.
Oh!
No anime.
Yeah, you're talking about their name starts with the E. They call them the whatever.
No, don't say it. Don't say
Yeah,
it.
I'm not
No.
saying it, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for.
Yeah, that's sick.
I don't
Actually,
know
we
what that
should be like
means, but
We should be like that. Oh my
I don't know
god.
what that
Yeah.
means. Anyway.
Yeah, here,
God.
let jump.
Okay.
Jump
No,
down the
just
channel.
no.
I'll explain it to you.
Let's. Oh, wait, I need to get this moving because there is
All right,
still. a bit
I'm
more.
about to forcibly mute most of us, including myself.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, that's
I'll let
literally
you know
like
if
the
I
thing
do
I'm.
that.
That's literally the thing that I'm going for is like a Suicide Squad thing.
All right.
Essentially what it is, almost like a
Do
penal
you have
battalion.
Do you have any other kind of arguments that you would like to make
Well,
for the court recesses to make their decision?
This wasn't discussed at the beginning, or this wasn't discussed originally, but
that's fine.
Would you mind me throwing something in there along the lines of that she renounced her family name when she went to go do the stuff on the surface to begin with? For the Well, I know. That's just it's just I'm saying that for now because if they don't know about that and then afterwards all of a sudden it's brought to light because I'm just trying not to drag my entire family down into this.
That would have definitely been brought to light, though.
Okay, well then we won't do it then. Yeah, just as something for because once again.
Yeah, I get what you were thinking, but
Yeah.
that definitely would have been brought to light in this trial. Also, if you did that 100%, your mother would not. This trial wouldn't be happening.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this trial to happen in the first place, so
They never do.
Spanish Inquisition.
Yep, no one ever expects this, the Drow Inquisition. All right, is that your closing arguments, Nobu?
Yes.
All right. The Inquisitor stands up and says, "The court will recess to come to a decision." And she bangs her gavel, and everyone is led out of the room, except for the guards and the party. You were all left in the room to. One of the guards says to Alira in Undercommon, "You've been given 5 minutes to talk to them." And he walks back to his post. You were all still chained to the floor and chairs in front of you.
Ungagged.
You were ungagged, correct.
Aw.
Yeah.
That would have been funny.
All right.
I think. All right. First off, I think this is the longest any of you has gone without talking to each other's characters.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. No, it's very fun. Anyway,
You were gagged. You don't apologize.
Yeah.
It can't be. No.
What cause are you assisting him with in exchange for duchy?
Kirsten could be dead. You got it. Disembodied voice.
But
bigger penis. Oh, what?
God damn. What's the person expecting to say?
The rest of your party is being offered deals, so we've decided to offer you a deal. Would you like our cock to be larger? What the fuck?
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
You guys just made a new
Upgrades,
friend.
people, upgrades.
You guys just see Kestian stand up and you just see the Schlanger flying around.
Am I wearing a robe?
It's so long he
God.
can't even wear pants anymore.
Fucking hung. You're like a fucking horse.
They're rather reluctant to let me leave unless I return to Raytheon, so I am remaining behind to train their troops, it seems. I told them I would not make any such decision until I was told what was happening to you. All.
Bill's
Arlo's
Mafia?
not here, man.
Be back, Matthew.
Someone asked me a question. Back to Valen.
To
They weren't exactly clear on the details. I mean, I'm not sure I know the job yet. They'd ask and do it, but who knows when that time would come.
they don't
W-
really
we-
want to tell
We
me.
are prisoners. What are you talking about? She's in an internship.
I mean, they have
Well,
leverage.
for one, my deal did have an end condition. Well, end condition. They did say I have the right to end my freedom through my task, which is to explore the Underdark.
You're acting as if they haven't been watching us, following us. Who's to say when they won't turn on us and kill us after we proved our usefulness? I'm just ensuring I get to go back to the surface, and I'll see to my survival myself.
Well, you do you, I guess.
Yeah.
Boy,
You're acting as if they're morally obligated.
They
Keep-
said I can either be working in the mines and die there, or I can fight for about a year or two and earn my freedom.
That was about the same thing for me.
I'm
Siobhan.
literally gonna get that meme where you guys were offered freedom.
Javon.
I
I
was
could get upgraded to sex.
What's wrong?
I didn't know fucking freedom was on the table. I thought we were all fucking around at once.
What
You
deal
very
did
clearly
you
have
make?
by the way, remember he still only has one arm on him. I just want to point that out.
Well, we hardly have time to address the fact that he only has one arm. What fucking deal did you make?
I did.
I honestly want to say I'm surprised, but I'm not. I understand the gravity.
I'm honestly stunned I got to be that meme for this, but alright. They offered me a job being, how would I say it? An acquirer of goods for them. It's a nice way of saying.
That sounds like a
Yes.
thief.
On,
Yes,
on the
yes.
surface,
No.
Oh, poor.
down here.
That's what I would love. I don't
Sorry,
fucking
but
know.
you've got the
Who-
butt end of that deal.
Yeah.
I
What?
didn't know there
what-
was an opportunity to get on back to the surface.
Jesus.
Wait.
Like,
Who are you working for? Like, are you stealing for the government?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Like, Jesus Christ, Javon.
I didn't know it was an opportunity for freedom. And I
Did
didn't
you even? Did you ask?
Well, I didn't. What the? They didn't give me much of a choice. I only got one opportunity.
Yeah.
Wait, you do realize? Hang on. Oh, like you do realize that the offer was for you to go on the surface and do these things, not down here, correct?
No, you just said that you could see over them.
Yeah,
I mean,
alright,
that's the
that
exact
was
quote.
no, that
See,
means
that-
on the
that-
surface you're
that
not.
makes
You're not,
Okay,
lot
stealing
more
what we
sense.
need is what they'd say.
no,
that
you
makes
were
a
not
lot more
the,
sense.
you're not the Underdark IRS.
I genuinely thought that's what I was being fucked.
Though I kind of want to retcon and change it so that you would be the Underdark and IRS, but no, you were offered. You would be like a Thieves Guild type asset on the surface.
You guys were offered freedom?
You guys get to do the surface?
You guys get freedom?
Alright, so
Get
it seems
lives
like...
back.
Fucking Christ.
What?
You guys get your lives back? Wait, what? Who hasn't? Thakan and Morzik have not shared their.
Are there guards watching us?
If not made decision.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Okay.
hear what you
Then I won't be saying what I was gonna say.
The guards have not told me my decisions yet. They said they would think about this, that is all.
What did you offer them?
They offered me, or I offered them, either help in the mines for picking up heavy rocks or being a beast in the arena.
Wait, they're making you mine for being a monster in the arena?
No, it's either or.
Oh, okay.
He's either a monster in the arena or he mines for them.
So yeah, so basically me, you, and Bartok have the same deal.
You guys have to fight each other to the death. I'm just
No, they promised me I wouldn't have to fight my friends. Don't do that.
Alright, no they didn't.
He said champion versus champion battles always result in non-lethal endings because they don't want to
assuming
lose.
they're champion.
Okay, fight. Okay, we won't be killing each other. We'll be fighting each other. We're not killing each other.
So well, I mean, 6 of us are staying down here.
Wait, who's staying down here?
Yeah, who is all staying?
Well, Bez is staying down.
Not without my fucking
Wait,
thing.
you mean Elvish?
Does anyone speak Draconic?
Sylvan
Well,
is distinct.
Elven is, I mean, Sylvish is a
No,
dialect.
Sylvan is like Fae.
Oh,
I think.
No,
Iowa, Iowa.
Sylvan is a different language.
I only speak. No, I don't speak.
Iowa,
But,
do you speak Draconic?
I speak with Dwarvish.
You do? Oh my god, I'm gonna speak to you. I'm gonna speak to you in Draconic.
Hang on.
Are we saying this in the middle of the court?
The courtroom's empty aside from the guards that are still in there.
Do they speak Draconic? Do the Drow speak Draconic? Would they?
Would you
would
know?
not know.
Morzik does.
Yes. Morzik speaks Draconic.
I'm gonna speak.
So-
I'm gonna speak Draconic to Iowa and Morzik.
Oh, I guess
I'm
I
not
didn't say
gonna
what my
say
deal
stuff.
was, did I?
I'm not gonna say anything sus though.
Mine options are
Said.
I am free to return to the surface with a glyph, but I will have these people will have exclusive rights to my research. And he kind of like twists his face a little bit. Alternatively, I will stay here for the remainder of my life
Oh, he's alive.
and study for them. But I will not be able to continue my research on chronomancy down here.
So that's everyone except Elira. And how is the trial going? None of us can understand what they're saying.
This is a good test if they understand.
Shit.
Oh, so judging by
Yes, the classic litmus test for language knowledge.
This is good. This is good. If he understands me and gets mad,
He stabs you, killing you instantly. No, I'm just kidding.
damn, he knew it.
He just rolls his eye. He just rolls it.
Good job.
One of the guards just rolls his eyes at you.
I'm gonna say it to every single one of the guards, and once one of them acknowledges me and says, "And what am I saying?" or like says "fuck you" back,
He says chocolate eclair pie.
so they don't understand me. Is that what you're telling me right now, or they don't acknowledge it? Which one is it?
Are we gonna get an answer or?
Oh, Castian, what was your deal? I forgot. I
have several options, one of which is returning to the Raytheon Empire as a spy for them. I'm not particularly interested in that activity.
I'm guessing one of them's got to do with the breeding pit.
Yes, the other one is the breeding pit, or I can train their soldiers until such time that I either earn my freedom or they decide to kill me. They're not particularly clear on which comes first, and I don't trust them. Precisely.
Oh, Morzik,
But frankly, returning to the Empire would probably not end well, so I'm electing for one of the other options.
Morzik goes to the guard, looks to the guard, and says, in common, I have, my friend his, pet with me. Might I return it to him?
He looks, says no.
What?
You said pet, correct?
I did.
Yeah, no. You cannot, no pets. I don't even know where you'd get that thing.
That was not the question. I did not ask to go retrieve it.
No pets. Your time's almost up. I suggest you stop talking to me and talk to your friends.
Yeah, Alira has still not told us how her trial is going, but it does not seem like it was going well.
No, it seems like it went fine to me.
I mean, from the tones, I could imagine it didn't go too well.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right?
Oh my god, you're an idiot.
It's not a good thing to say.
Nobu?
Jesus Christ.
Nobu, we need to know what the fuck is happening to your character, motherfucker.
Oh my god. So no matter what, we're cursed and forced to fucking do whatever the fuck they want.
Well, that should have been a foregone conclusion.
No, doing the high IQ shit.
I don't do the
doesn't like to kill characters when they're not here, and he left. So he's a winner.
He's right. He's in the channel. He's just not here.
Exactly. So he's dead.
He's not.
The rest of power.
Big brain stuff. Leave.
Right. So who's
Life was like an
returning to
onion.
the surface then? Theoretically, if these people hold true to their word.
I'd have to earn my freedom, then I'd be able to leave.
I will go.
I meant immediately.
Yeah, not I.
Do you all have pockets?
Because the only way to extend my life would be to go to the surface.
If any of you have a pocket, I can hide in your pocket.
Yeah, I don't think they're just gonna.
Arthur looks at the cop like, are you all right?
I would turn into a spider and then hide in the pocket.
Why do you say pocket like that?
What do you mean?
Because life is like an onion.
Gross.
It brings a lot of tears.
I'm laying on my bed and this is dangerous. I'm getting so tired of doing this.
I thought we
What is
established
the
the
rule?
rule.
When you're playing
From how many
D&D,
fucking
you don't
times
lay in
we've-
bed.
Yeah.
There are two rules in this channel when it comes to D&D. You have to be wearing pants, and you cannot lay on a bed.
I'm literally doing both. I'm taking both the rules right now. I took both those rules.
I'm back.
Listen, I don't want to particularly.
Wearing
I don't
shorts.
want to entertain the idea that you are jacking off during my D&D session.
The RP is so good.
He's
Listen,
having a wank in the bushes.
listen. If all I'm saying is that if Kirsten's that attractive, Brody, look, Brody, if you're that starved for some love and attention,
I'm gonna drink.
you like to a man.
Oh.
I'm concerned. I have
You
concerns.
guys are the
I'm-
reason I drink.
Oh, all right, can we?
Your alcoholism is the reason we drink.
All right, Nobu is back, as I said earlier.
All right, Nobu. Party demands answers.
Yeah, we asked you what.
Who
what
are
the
you?
deal
And
was.
what do you want?
And if you don't answer, we're gonna beat you.
Like how the trial's going. We wanted to know.
The trial is going fantastic.
Yeah, it's
Instinct
like
check.
Yeah,
Time to
it's
actually
for
play
fucking
D&D
all
instead of just being narrative.
My character rolls his
Right
eyes
on.
so fucking hard they spin the entire way around.
All right.
Does he?
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
gonna try
Hey,
to.
roll your goddamn deception against us, right? Damn it! Oh,
No, that's actually pretty good.
Oh, is she actually trying to lie to us? Fuck. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
Actually,
God damn. Kestian knows. Of course, Carl and Kestian.
Cassie and Carl both know that I am lying my fucking ass off.
Dan, roll against it. I want to see Dan. I want to see Dan slap your ass down.
Yeah,
I was
no,
almost
no,
convinced.
it's not.
Yo, fucking.
How did you lose to Martin?
Martin's a very charismatic person. Oh wait, Insta is.
My ass.
God.
But I only have
I mean,
like
I
a
have
plus one to my
+2
deception,
wisdom. I have a
so
+2 to wisdom. I'm not retarded, guys. I'm intelligent. Like my intelligence is shit.
Right.
Right.
So
Yeah, basically.
we've all discussed what was going to happen to us. Do we need to recap out of character in the event that you were not actually here when we were discussing it?
no, I had my headset on the whole time. I was just taking a shit, so I didn't feel like responding.
Uh oh.
What are the
Wow.
rules? Hey, what are the two rules? There are two rules here.
So the very pants on.
You
The
have-
very
you better
pants.
I had pants on still. They were just,
Jesus Christ. Okay, moving on.
Shorts are acceptable.
Hello, did you just throw in a Cockney accent? What was that, Kestian?
Bruv.
Oi!
Oh, it's fucking Tuesday in the fucking.
On the dock.
It's a
All right.
stupid Tuesday.
Anyway,
Alright,
bro.
can we like actually get
Yeah.
somewhere with this? Because we've been going around in fucking circles for like an hour.
Anyway,
It's acceptable because character deaths are a very serious thing.
no, I'm arguing for your release, and she just
For a fucking
motioned to all of them.
Tuesday.
Well, I mean, yes, we've all made various deals in order to secure some form of release. I'm not
Survival.
sure.
Can I have a question here?
Hang on. One person at a time, please. All left.
So if she wins this case, do we still have to do their bidding? Like that is like do I
don't
still
think
have
they're
to
gonna
go
let
back
us
up
go.
to the
Olaf.
service?
I don't think they're gonna
and
let us
steal
go.
things?
So I'd assume yes.
I know, but like
I
I'm just
heavily
wondering,
assume yes.
Hey, if you win the case, do I still have to go steal things from the surface?
You don't know.
Oh, fuck.
It has been left unclear as the result. I mean, out of character, you can kind of make a few assumptions, but in character, your people do not know. Alira, you would know that it seems like the deals are contingent upon quote unquote not winning this trial of freedom, and that their freedom as a result of this trial succeeding could be different than the deals they've made.
Oh,
Look,
Yeah, we need
Wait
to
a minute,
Yeah.
boy.
Wait a minute. All of us are on high cylinders right here. All right.
I
I've
wanna
crashed
stab
my
stuff.
fingers.
That's
I
what
am
it
ready
is.
for a court case. Your
When
Honor,
you
I'd like
start
to plead in.
stabbing shit.
Yeah. I thought it was just for her. She's basically pleaded guilty several times.
The main charge
It's
are
true.
treason against the Drow Empire. Alright? She said almost nothing about trying to stop us.
The ride never ends. I don't want to serve Drow.
No, she's electing not to tell you guys anything.
Have a character moment here.
What a twist!
I no, because she she's not tell she's just not telling you she's not telling you what has been said during the trial, at least between her and the Inquisition. What the? Yes.
Morzik shrugs at this point. I want to
Like,
fucking murder somebody with my new spells.
That's
all
the
I
deal.
want.
That's the
You're
whole
probably
deal
not
that.
murdering Session.
Yeah.
Shit!
Very much like to.
That's the whole deal that I'm trying to make with Illyria right now is to get you guys back, no strings attached.
You haven't. What do you mean? You tried to do that for us? You pleaded guilty.
We don't know that in character.
I know, but out of character.
Yes, but out of character, I'm also like I'm literally giving up my character for this because that's the stance. So
Yes, but out of character. Look at this battle.
yeah, we're not going to win a battle against Big Chungus. I thought he was the final boss.
I don't think they're going to give us our freedom. You being guilty.
Is this Sekiro where we fight the final boss like right at the beginning of the game and get our asses kicked?
No.
But we have the chance of winning, so if we win, we end the game right away.
This is me just putting things on the board because nothing's happened.
Oh,
in this.
Arlo's on it. Arlo's in the table. Oh, Jabal.
So.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, oh my god, Tall.
Oh, goodbye. Tell Arlo.
Tarlo.
Mark,
Oh my, it's Wavon.
All right, continue. Continue onward with your. I don't know.
Just try and get those of us who have something on the surface back to the surface. Carl, Arlo. Honestly, I think that's basically it. Jennifer, if you can.
Yeah.
Frankly,
she's
Martinius seems rather interested in fighting in the Colosseum. So, like,
all right.
Yes.
That way. I just want to get free. Also, all right. I don't want to just be stuck here my whole life.
The point is if you have to leave some of us down here in order to get the rest out, the ones who have people on the surface, then do so.
Oh yeah, all right, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, if you said it that way, I would have understood the first time. But
you said it in character.
If you weren't paying attention to one of the picture sites just put down.
Wait.
Are you gonna say anything, Jennifer? Jennifer is there. She's just very silent. Like she hasn't said anything. No. You're the first people I've seen in 2 days, or at least what feels like 2 days.
Well,
I
regarding
also
that, actually,
can't cast anything, and I'm going a bit insane.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
Like I have not. All right, I didn't think I was like a super pyromaniac. I just think fire magic's cool. But oh my gosh, the fact that I can't just play with a little flame on my fingers is driving me insane. And she like sort of like physically shaking, and she like needs like grabs her arms to like physically calm herself down.
That is disturbing.
Yeah, I
Regarding-
mean, punching concrete gets a bit boring after a while.
All right, no forest fires are bad. I just that little flame, that little flame, that little flame trick is it's a nervous tick. Sometimes it's not always a nervous tick. Sometimes I do it because I'm bored, but other times it's my go-to when I'm really nervous. And understatement, I'm kind of nervous. She walks over and slaps you.
Also, does anyone know?
Restrained like the rest of us?
She only has handcuffs. She is not restrained to the floor.
Oh, she whips her hair back and forth. Fucking slap her.
Was I restrained to the floor?
No, you were not. You walked over.
Was I restrained to the floor?
Yes.
I restrained to the floor?
Or Lyra. Anyone who isn't Kestian, Lyra, or Jennifer is restrained. to the floor.
But regarding deals surrounding Jen, my freedom to be used as an asset to these people hanged on the condition that she also be let go to the surface.
She looks at you and she almost has. You can tell she is like holding back tears.
So beautiful.
Does anyone know what happened to the professor?
No. I think that was
I
Lyra.
heard no mention of the professor's well-being. I mean, that would be the best case scenario if they don't
possibly
intend
have
shutting
given
him
you
up
that
by
idea,
slicing
my
his
friend.
neck.
We were hired to protect him. I don't know.
Yeah, you'd be around
Out of
something.
not-
I mean,
Pick it up.
I like getting paid as much as the next guy, but you know, survival, that whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Arlo on this.
No, I'm not talking about money here. I'm more like, hey, we were supposed to do something, and we are, at least let's try to do it.
Yes, these are extraneous circumstances we found ourselves in where we can't do our job.
I would like to. I might, if all of you remain here, perhaps I should remain here as well.
I am not remaining in this dank, dark, glorified cave hellhole.
Yeah, I'll recommend you head up with them because I mean I don't want to be here either, but I'm stuck.
Please.
You see some of the guards laugh.
Yeah, what's so funny, dickhead? I want
Are
to see
these
you
male
fucking
guards?
arena, cunt. I'll fucking kill you.
They slap their big old schlongs on your face and just slap you.
Oh god, no!
Good God.
They play slap it.
Sirach comes in and says,
Sirach, you're a dick.
That's almost like 5 minutes was extended for the sole fact if I realized how long it's been since you guys talked to each other. Plus, the court's in recess. It's not going to decide in 5 minutes, let's be honest.
What?
Excuse me?
Just saying.
Oh, shut
Darn
up.
right they are. Darn
Can
right
we
they are.
like actually make progress?
Yes. How about fucking let's send it? Just call it.
I'm waiting for a response from a couple people in whispers, and
Don't give me.
Oh man, I hope you weren't
I'm,
whispering.
I'm, I'm strapped to the ground, but my in spirit, my hand is in the center with you guys.
God, you know what?
Morzik, he puts his tail in because that's his free appendage.
All right.
Jennifer looked
Can
at
we
all.
just kill me now? Fuck's sake.
May we meet in another life if it comes to it.
All right, I'm gonna lean over. I'm gonna lean over to
Wow.
Bartok, and I'm gonna whisper to Bartok. I'm gonna
All right. Arlo, Jennifer just smiles and puts her hand on your shoulder, and she's like, "Well, if this is goodbye to everyone, then I want to thank you for letting me come along. At least wasn't exactly the most fun break I've ever had, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you sure you don't resent us for bringing you here?
She looks at Hugh Morzik and she smiles.
Probably
She
the
says,
first time now that I think about it.
She says, "No, I don't regret a moment. This is unfortunate, but the experiences I've gotten to have just by coming with you, it's unparalleled." And she smiles and she like pats Morzik on the head.
Morzik has many expressions flash over his face in a minute because he's old as fuck and was just patted on the head like a child.
She does it in like a loving way, not like a one would do to a child.
So he's only got like maybe 5-10 years left to live. Like he's old as fuck.
Is that why your character's researching time magic?
Yes, I thought that was implied, but yes. That's why he said he would go to the surface to continue his research, but if he stayed down here, he'd be essentially consigning himself to death.
You
Very
hear
soon.
doors open, and the Inquisitor and everyone in the courtroom walks back in, and Jennifer, Alira, and Kestian are led away from the party. And you hear the gavel.
Yeah,
as the
baby!
court begin. Yep, and then you hear someone just shout, and the Bills.
Bills Mafia, I'm sorry.
They're so pumped. They're so pumped. No, I actually low-key love. I assume whenever I hear people shout, in Dan's mic, I assume that the Bills are doing something good, which is what I hope they're doing because I want them to win. Because we all hate Patrick Mahomes. Anyway,
We all hate Patrick.
we all hate Patty. I just want to see the Bills do something amazing.
He
Anyway,
doesn't deserve to be in Heads and Shoulders somewhere.
The Inquisitor stands up and says, "Hello, Russell. Did you turn off the lights?" Russell, I can't hear you.
Did anyone else just see like Russell just appear out of darkness, smiling, and then retreat? Like I was scared as fuck, right? He didn't even say anything. He just mouthed words.
Anyway, I'm getting distracted. You see the Inquisitor stand up and say, "Well, are there any closing arguments from the defending party?" Looking to Alira.
She just shakes her head.
Morzik mumbles a curse in Draconic.
Hey, shut up back there.
That snarls in character.
As to the decision two charges are being decided here today. The first charge is treason against Alira for her crimes against the Empire, under penalty of death. The second is the freedom of her compatriots. She suddenly switches to common, so you can all understand her, and she says, "Compatriots of Alira, your freedom is being bargained for. Now, would some of you, and this is despite protocol, strings have been pulled," she just glares at Alira, "that we are asking you, would you like your deals to remain in place? pending the hearing of our decision, if you're regardless of which way it goes, would you like your deals to remain in place?
Oh, so what you're saying is if we renounce
I'm
our
saying that if you renounce, I'm asking you basically, do you want to renounce your deals? If your freedom is granted, quote
Oh.
unquote.
I thought it was like we had to make a gamble.
All right, your freedom,
Come on!
your freedom is undefined. No one at any point has defined what your freedom means.
You are free to do our work as slaves.
Yeah.
I'll renounce my
what is
deal.
the implication of what happens then if we say renounce?
You
like
could...
what is being implied? Because I feel like I've lost the thread there.
You don't know. That's the whole thing.
They're
don't
purposefully
know.
keeping it open.
Because I'm just gonna say what I understood for what you said.
Arlo will cover your mouth.
This is out of character.
It doesn't matter. He still covers your mouth.
Anyway, continue, Orluk.
All right, out of character, it sounded like you were saying that if we renounce our deals, we're also giving away our deals in general. So if
no, you are not.
Oh,
you
not?
were.
Okay.
You are not. They could, in theory, change if you renounce it, but you're not necessarily renouncing it both ways. So I ask again to the party: would you like your deals to remain intact or no?
No, I would not like my deal to remain intact.
Yeah.
I agree with Carl.
Redacted.
I guess I'm on the same page. We'll change.
Yeah, I mean,
Aye.
freedom after some work or freedom straight away? That's not even a question.
I don't know.
Do they? So I assume everyone else is kind of agreeing with that thread.
Morzik just shrugs.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of like.
Or deals.
Oh, actually,
I'm not sure
I'm
Are we
understanding
basically
what the
saying if we redact our previous things, there's no assurances that they're going to keep us alive, even if they do grant us our freedom?
Basically. I mean, also they could just be like,
Yeah,
"You're free."
we don't know what freedom is.
You're
I
in
would
the Underdark
honestly
now.
prefer to renegotiate my deal with whoever's in charge.
Yeah, so in my
fact,
case,
I
I'm
will make
assuming
that
freedom is the worst case scenario, or at least the best case scenario
Yeah.
for them. So us
Yeah.
saying, oh, well, if that does happen, I do take back what I would do for you and prove benefit to your people. I feel like saying,
going
well,
for
if you do
gold.
let us free, yeah, I take back everything I did promise I'd do. I feel like that's not a good look.
I'm going for gold and staying with whatever fucking Carl had just said.
He wants to kill.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
I'm going to say I would go for renegotiation because yeah,
That's hot. That's hot.
if possible, yeah. If I win a trial, I would like to renegotiate.
If you win a trial.
Well,
Trial.
if the outcome is positive, yeah.
All right. So is Arlo staying quiet? Is what
Arlo's
I'm
not
understanding.
saying it. Arlo's not saying it.
Arlo's play. All right. I get.
Arlo's leaving himself the freedom to say, yeah, no, I didn't agree to that.
All right. So,
renouncing my
wait,
deal.
what does Dan say?
That's what I thought Carl was doing.
How's
You know?
Dan taking this situation?
He's got
Dan
feet
enjoying
to
the
tend
is in
to,
the
my
arc.
guy.
Carl renounced his deal, right?
Yes. Anyway, let me continue.
Yeah, I did the same.
Let me continue. So,
Good lord.
she switches back to Undercommon. and she says, "As for the charge of treason, with the consequence of death, the court has decided not to execute Alira on the spot." And you see someone with like a giant axe like tilt their head down, walk out of the room.
Just like the executioner. Whoa.
But until a more adequate punishment that pleases the court can be decided, lifetime in prison is the charged punishment, to be revisited at a later date. And Alira is picked up and taken out of the room before anything else is said. And then the Inquisitor another drow comes out, and he seems to be interpreting into common. The Inquisitor says, "As for the freedom of the trespassers, we have determined that I have to go to the bathroom."
No.
God damn, he's working this one.
You fucking coomer.
Bro, I gotta go soon, bro.
Play the drums, so we gotta get intense drumming.
Shiggy diggy 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 diggy. It's the best I got, sorry.
Fucking. The bank.
Diggy diggy, yeah. What's the name of that song? Oh, I should have known?
We are fucked. No, I have not gone to the breeding pit yet.
I hate
No,
that you
it's
made a
true.
fun out of that. I
They
fucking hate you for that.
offered me companionship, but I turned it down.
Do Asuna have some sort of mating ritual? They have what is a lightsaber?
I have never heard.
Why do you know that?
How have you come across this conclusion?
Russell, how did you get all of those? I see Chase in there. I see Spartan. Fuck, the Sandman there. Oh, I'm there. I didn't even notice myself upside down in the upper left corner.
And then we have
Oh yeah, I'm there. Yeah, I'm in the right.
Steven's there.
What are you talking about?
I'm out, beat.
As he's there in the down right corner.
Did you just take random like screenshots?
John's there. The bandit's there.
I like the way I got stretched out. Like everyone
Park's
more
not there.
normal, and I got like widened.
Park's not there.
no Park not there.
Isn't
That's
that
Sandman.
Sandman?
You see this Park? Racist.
No, you fucking racist.
Yeah, you got Kaigen
No,
back there too.
Park,
I can see
Park
Kaigen.
is a
Yeah,
skinny
Kaigen up
pharmacy
here.
guy. No, Park is a skinny pharmacy guy.
No, Park is not skinny. Park is just as big as Sandman.
Are you sure?
But he, yeah, but
Yes,
who
you're
am I
thinking.
Oh, wait,
you're
I
thinking
think
of
I'm Gun
Gunlaser as the pharmacy.
Yeah.
All right.
They could have gun laser.
Anyway, it's time
racist.
to continue.
Yes, please.
All right. So,
Fuck.
in the charge of freedom of Alira's compatriots and the trespassers,
This DLC.
we have determined
you
this
are
DLC
not the
that you need to pay
paywall.
$8.99 to get this out.
God, what are
Probably
we?
can't
What
think
are
of
the drow? EA?
Yes. You
guys gotta pay
we
for
have
this fucking
decided
map.
that
Shut up.
their freedom shall be granted upon penalty of the glyph.
Excuse me.
They will be given a map
Knew it was gonna be
and
fucking
released
stupid.
outside of the city. They can find their own way to the surface.
I'd say, isn't the glyph the mark?
Yes.
You all feel a burning sensation
Isaac.
from your collars.
The marker.
Fucker.
It's the marker, Isaac.
And she bangs the gavel and she says, "This case is dismissed." And the guards walk over to lead you all out.
Get the fuck out.
Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna leave Alira, but like,
That's right. She's going to be imprisoned for life. Treason.
also, what about Castian?
Got imprisoned for life.
Castian is
would
being
be
brought
annoying as
with as
fuck.
well.
Wait, Alira just got imprisoned for life?
Yes.
Yes.
Life imprisonment for an elf who can live up to 800 years. Oh boy.
No, I'm just looking. Yeah, it's like
She committed treason.
I'm gonna ask the guy about the professor. Do you know anything about the professor that was captured with us? I mean, if you are so forthcoming with information.
What professor?
The
spectacle man.
You mean the other human?
You have
that was with
chopsticks
you?
in your beard?
Yes, the only other human that was with us that's not Jennifer.
Or Mark.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
is your camera tracking your
I
face
don't
as well?
know. To be honest, I've just been assigned to your guard detail, so
I appreciate that anyway. Thank you.
he punches you in the stomach.
I take it.
You guys are all led into a.
So is Jennifer with us though too, or no?
Yeah, Jennifer's with you.
Okay.
You are all led into a large room, and send it, Nobu. You can just message me. I'll respond.
Yeah.
You are all led into a large room, and you see the Inquisitor again, along with the man that you all saw at the table that gave you the deals. He looks very upset. And she says, "You all are lucky that Alira could pull such string to get you to where you are now. Granted, she probably is going to pay with her life for it. So I would consider yourselves lucky." Now, truth be told, those of you who were going to return to the surface of your deals, well, those deals are now null and void, and you're going to have to walk your way out. But I would tell you we were going to teleport those of you who were going to the surface so that you could get there rather instantaneous. So, Carl, and she smiles very smirkly. Best of luck. Maybe you'll get there in time. Such is the price of freedom, is it not? You will not be able to speak about the Underdark at all. It will cut off all your words and calls you. Yes, it is.
Even in the Underdark?
So it's kind of like a tattoo? Or is it-
It's like an invisible tattoo. You can't actually see it.
It shows up when it's gonna start fucking you over. That's what
Yeah.
happens.
It's not a.
I'm sure it's the same roles as that Delira was facing, so she has limited capacity.
Correct. You cannot speak of it at all. We have tailored your enchantments to be very specific. She hands you a piece of paper. She hands you a piece of paper and like a piece of charcoal. She's like, "Go ahead, try to write." She smiles like, "Well, you really are. You were right, Inspector. He is a smart."
Inspector Jacques Clouseau.
Yeah, don't put that in the water.
Inspector Zuclo. Inspector Zuko. To be honest, this is. She just starts laughing. Like, not really.
Why are you trying to rile them up?
We can get our own. We can get assets anytime. To be honest, this hurts you more than it hurts us. And just to think, who knows if poor Kirsten is even still alive?
Oh, yo, you gonna let them say
And-
that, bro? You ain't gonna swing?
What is the?
Go on.
Because that could possibly go well, Martin.
Yeah,
Now
the
there.
sucks,
Now I
yeah.
will warn you. There are those. In the city that are very disappointed with this turn of events. And I cannot guarantee that a few rogue element won't try to stop you from leaving. The map we've provided to you will lead you back to the entrance from which you came.
The caved in one.
Yes. Caved in, but still usable. There's still instructions. There's instructions specifically on how to get through. Your companions that are awaiting outside have
Companions?
those you were traveling with, the workers. They are none the wiser of these events. Their memories have been suitably altered. Only Class A.
This site happen to have a number or a name?
Can I go and speak to the inspector? Can I like?
I mean, you're all just kind of standing in a line. They're just
You mean
the
the Inquisitor?
and
Yeah.
no, the Inquisitor.
No,
and the
there's an
Inspector,
inspector as well.
Yeah, can I get my gear back and dip, bro?
Oh, of course you'll get your. Of course you can. You will all be receiving your gear back.
What about my bread? Like my what about my gold, bro?
Once again, you'll have to thank Alira for that.
She's kind of in prison, I think. So I don't know how to thank her.
She walks up and slaps you. Like, you watch tone.
Everyone getting
slap.
I'm like look at her. I'm like, I'm like look at her.
If I might interject,
I'm like, is this bitch dead ass right now? Like my character's like so confused.
Send it.
Is there any way that we can negotiate a deal for the teleporter service?
She laughs and says, "What on earth do you even have that you could offer us for such a teleport?"
A particular set of skills.
Oh God, here we
A
go.
particular set of seminal fluid.
I had previously discussed training soldiers with the unnamed fellow over there.
The inspector.
I'm concerned for Carl's family, and I would rather have him and potentially this lot there to assist them rather than, have them arrive too late. I'm willing to remain behind in order to secure their speedy return to Williamsburg. Yes, and if we're late, I'm not going to be much good to a corpse now, am I, Carl?
Gods.
Is it
Pay that.
I mean, realistically, if they're willing to take the offer, and I look at the drow, then I am willing to do that for your family. Now shut the fuck up and let her answer.
Just gonna say for you, he's like a used fucking dog. He's been used so many times. He's a value to absolutely no one. Absolutely
Also, I love your
He's more
tone,
used
Naz.
to us just because he's actually really supported in some type of way. But I can tell you sexually, he is like a disease.
I hit the boy
right?
hard. I want the fucking answer without the
Morzik
idiocy.
bites his calf.
Elite warrior.
Just wanted to make sure you come with.
Damn, he just
Alright.
shit
I like
talked
how
the
all
fuck
Hey,
the
I'm
out of
gonna-
me.
things are,
Professor.
like, smacking the shit out of Javan after.
Professor, I hope you're okay. They've treated you not that well.
Kenneth is more upset about the
No, I'm
professor
joking.
than he is-
Oh,
okay.
that wasn't in character. I was just like, hey, Professor, are you okay? Obviously not. But
He looks up at you and just like passes out on the ground. I was like, oh yes, him.
The male.
Hey, being alive.
I
that
do
is a
appreciate you not actually killing him. That's
Well, I was going to, but
Well.
he said the compatriots part was left unclear, and as our legal proceedings go, he is included, so his execution was cancelled.
and I'm glad about
I
that.
suppose the fact that his entire life's work has culminated into absolutely nothing will be enough of a punishment.
Morzik's mouth is full of Jaban's calf still.
That's hot.
I want to talk to the inspector. Can I look at him and just Inspector? Can I renegotiate my deal?
Kick.
That information is still very more than important to me, and I can source items of value from above to your agents if necessary for the information.
You will have no contact with our agent at all. You renounced your deal.
I didn't. I said I want renegotiation if I do pass. That's what I did say.
Well, we've decided renegotiation is no deal.
Wow. Okay. Very, very negotiation. Okay. Much negotiation right now. And they have a whole fucking spite network that could help me too. And I'm not saying that I'm going to leave you guys. I can do two things at the same time.
The inspector looks at you and says, your quarry will remain as hidden from you as it was when you first got down.
We'll see about that.
In fact, who knows? Perhaps your quarry might be a better service than you were. And then the Inquisitor looks at Castian and says, You're willing to give yourself to train soldiers just so that you can get your party teleported?
Way to spit in the Lear's face.
I wish for Carl to have the best possible chance to rescue his family, and I don't believe that us returning on foot through unfamiliar terrain is going to be the best way to do it.
We gave you a map.
And I don't know how
It is still a long way over the surface.
If they're still alive. She
I'm
smiles.
not really.
I feel
offering you
bad
the
for
choice,
Kirsten,
Christian.
bro.
Not to mention, I don't think 8 people will really
I don't
determine
think
the
anyone would fault you
battle.
for putting the one you love above the equate.
I mean, it's not a matter of determining the battle. It's a matter of giving Carl the chance to see his family, like
before they die.
potentially one last time. Because I mean, theoretically, the Drow might be able to teleport them directly into the city. I don't honestly know. I'm just asking for the best that my own service can purchase.
Well, in that case, you'll be teleporting him to his death.
Not necessarily. You're making a lot of assumptions. Like we don't know we only know what they've told us, and they're not necessarily reliable.
I disagree with that, but
Yeah, I mean,
Shocked Pikachu face.
shocked Pikachu. Well, welcome back. Goodbye. As much as it would pleasure us to actually get a somewhat better outcome from this, I don't think it's worth it. You training a few soldiers in exchange for
For
positive
a little bit of
gratification.
magic.
For a little bit of magic, I don't think you truly understand the magic required to even teleport just one person.
I don't care. I'm aware of what it is.
How about this, Kest? This is the only deal I'll offer. I'll consider teleporting your friend. If you service us in Raytheon. I think I just hit Naz with the hardest decision he's had to make yet. Friends, I assume he wants all of them teleported.
Yes, all of them. All of them. The Underdark is demonstrably very dangerous.
Oh, Jaban, your arm has also been returned to you at this point.
Yeah. We have all
Are you
our
just
items.
supposed to leave?
I didn't even ask. We have all our items back. Yeah, I thought you already said.
No, not yet. You don't have all your items back. You will get them back. You just don't have them back yet. Your lockpicks are missing from your arm, though.
Yeah, I figured. My upgrade.
No, you don't get it. There's no upgrade. It's just your
Yeah.
regular old arm.
It would have been upgrade for guilty, and I'm like, yeah, that's not really what can happen to me.
What exactly is the status of Williamsburg at this time?
Last I heard, its city was surrounded and under siege. I even
That
heard,
reminds me of a vision I saw.
oh yeah.
I also believe that Beckett was able to hire some mercenaries, if I remember correctly. Is that true, Inspector? The inspector nods. Yeah, a lot named the Marked Carvers. No, the Marked Carvers. You have met them. Morzik should intimately remember who they are.
Fucking bastards.
I do not hear the siege is going well, however. Williamsburg is far outnumbered. And despite a call for aid, it seems that the king has issued an order of no interference among the duchies. It seems, now this is just my guess, it seems that the king would rather have Count Beckett rule two duchies than have the duchies war with each other upon calls from allies. He's probably middle-aged.
I expect my cousin to get back to me about the yield from the crops.
But does Beckett have cores on the state? Maybe. No, I was just more making a joke about Paradox Games.
Yeah. You are you referring to the letter you sent after Turson, Davey?
Clause.
Arlo, are you referring to the letter you sent after Turson, Davey, about the crop?
Yes, sir.
You could expect to hear. You probably will hear from them at some point in the interlude,
Well, that's
or at
cool.
least you'll get some kind of response.
Okay.
That's
Damn.
interlude stuff.
Well, I suppose this decision really comes down to Carl, because if we get teleported into a city surrounded by an army, it's kind of going to be...
Shit.
Yes. Yeah. Do you expect us to be able to recruit some ass within time?
Jennifer looks over and she says, "Carl, what about the workers? If let's say we left the entrance, what are we going to do about the worker?" And the professor says, after he coughs up some blood, says, "I was told that I would just be left at the entrance." He's like, "Yes." The Inquisitor speaks up and says, "Yes, if we were to teleport you, we would take the professor to the entrance where all his workers lie. Though I doubt his guards could handle anything that came their way, especially now that the junta's poking around."
You understand that my position within the Empire is not exactly positive at this point in time, correct?
Surface Empire or Dark Empire?
Surface Empire. Well, then that sounds like you're making a decision. Because if you're not willing to attempt to repair that relationship, then surely there's nothing.
I'm not sure I'd be given the opportunity to repair anything should I return to the Raytheon Empire. It's really like, is there anything else I can offer to you here?
There is not.
Then we better get going.
I would say that you're not going to get through down here. The reception is not very good, so to speak.
I concur.
Are we recruiting gnomes? I really don't see how it's possible that the 9 of us or 8 of us or whatever it is are going to be able to bring enough force against an army that is besieging the city. Frankly, I feel like our efforts would be better spent just trying to get your family the fuck out of there.
If they're not already dead, the Inquisitor says, grin.
Time is ticking after the siege.
Carl pisses on the floor in front of everyone. Like a champ.
All right.
Disgusting.
I'm going to get the professor on his feet. And I'm gonna, get his armor out of me so he can.
Stumbles back down and he cannot stand.
No, I'm going to hold him. As in, I'm gonna fully support him.
He is like dragging you down.
Yeah, that's
Well,
Are you sure
given-
I'm not strong enough to be able to like prop
No,
him
you
up?
are. He's just literally so weak he cannot lift himself up.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll deal with that.
Martinius would totally help.
Martinius, yep, you're right. Martinius sucks him up right there.
given this group's disposition towards the whole magic teleportation thing and your willingness to teleport all of us and go on about how much magic it costs, is there any chance that I can then negotiate for Alira's exile rather than imprisonment in exchange for my services in Raytheon?
He wants to be the one that sacrifices himself so bad.
No, I
Yeah,
like,
no, like, straight up, that's
going
what
back
it's
to
for.
Yeah.
Raytheon is really, it's going to be awkward, but I can deal with it. And frankly, I feel like we're getting the short end of the stick here.
We have a head still attached to torsos, so I feel like it could end up a little shorter. So how about we go?
A
Stop
little.
complaining about the situation we put ourselves.
You want to argue. So first you try to argue, oh, well, I'll be of service in exchange for an extremely powerful magic spell that increases the difficulty by each person attempting to be teleported, especially when there's not anyone in the other end that can successfully do it to assist. And then, on top of that, you offer us just training for your soldiers, refuse our offer, our counter offer, and now you're asking for even more?
Kesh, you gave him a little bit too much to chew on, man.
You're asking us
Okay, I have not refused anything. I have something that ostensibly you want, and I attempted to get us out of here quicker, but this group does
Dylan
not.
is not amused.
Well, then by all means leave, and I will catch up.
Somebody just drag him out of there. Fuck it.
Arlo twists and turns and walks.
Oh, it's outside the main gate. On the ground. You hear a knock on the door, the room that you're in, before you all leave, and a soldier bursts in and says, "You're not going to believe this, Inquisitor." She rolls her eyes and she says, "What could possibly make this day more unpleasant? Swear I'm going to execute today." And she walks out, and the guard stands in front of the door that you guys were trying to leave out of. She comes back in, and next to you, or next to her, you see Alira. With none of her gear. She looks beaten and bruised.
Are you trying to say she's naked right now, dude?
No, she's not naked.
Not like Mordek.
Naked, bro?
And the Inquisitor says, "Well, it seems that you got at least a little bit of what you wanted, Kestian. Congrats, Alira. You're now a disgrace to your people, your race, and your family. Enjoy being banished. I hope you die in the most painful way possible." And she gestures to the guards, like, "Get them out of here." And the Inquisitor and the Inspector both leave the room. And you were all brought to the front gate while people throw stones and a bunch of crap at you as you walk out.
I'm gonna turn to her like,
We got a
you know
liquid
what?
fruit?
In the end,
No
that could have gone a lot worse.
Really? Could have. Thank God you really got to cash in on those diplomacy skills, you nobles.
Hey, you know what? Diplomacy and negotiation did work in the end.
You're acting like that was all part of your plan to go fight to
yeah.
the death in a Colosseum.
I'm going to message you something. I want you to tell the party how you react to it.
Just as planned, baby. Just as planned.
What are you, Zine?
Are you saying that in character? Because I will roast the shit out of
This
you.
is very, very confusing. I am walking, but we are having a conversation. Like, they're very
Well,
dramatic, aren't they? They go through all
I'll
this
say
shit
this.
just to let us go, anyways.
I'll say this:
You-
she has been beaten.
What makes
and
you
is
think they're letting
probably
us
hanging
go?
on you guys
I'm
more
sure
than
they
walking on
hinted.
her own.
They literally alluded to the fact that most likely people not accepting of the
people will be
Yes,
chasing us.
conviction are going to come and kill us
that
anyway.
implies that the overarching power structure is allowing us to go, and there are elements within it that do not.
You
want
are
us to
reading way too far into this. We're still.
We're still being permitted to leave, is my point. Let's
go.
Well, I'm a rogue, so I'm clearly dodging the rocks.
You get hit by one square in the nuts.
Who?
You do, Dan.
I'm rolling for it. What do you want me to do, dude? Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, he got hit by the arrow.
No, Arlo,
Hunter
she's the rock.
The hunter
trying.
just chucked a rock right at your nuts.
Does he want to get? Does he want to catch these arrows again, son? I'll eat. He'll get his ass eaten. Like last time.
Dan,
Bro ran
Dan,
away.
Arlo does a flip and dodges it. That's what you should say.
Yeah, I do.
Kickflip, backflip.
Straight up.
How does Alira look? Everyone takes a forced look at Alira. Alira, after finding out that information right before you were pushed into the room, how does Alira look?
Insanely distraught. Like,
As if she just ate 5 guys.
not like that. Like, she's like just has this blank stare down at the ground at the moment, and just isn't reacting to anything going on.
You all are taken outside the city gates after continue to be pelted by rocks, ooze, and jeers.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
You are pushed out of the gate, and the gate is shut behind you. And you find all of your gear except for Alira. You have been left no gear.
Morzik is functionally dives head first into the fucking pile, scrabbling for his notes and spellbook.
Make sure I get everything back.
Was that
She's
a question?
Just, she's just not responding to anybody right now.
Yeah,
including you, Carl.
So I try to collect everything that I can.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have all your gear back, except -5 rations from all of you.
They took our food?
Yeah,
selfish.
That means they took all the rations that my character had.
Yeah, well,
no
Alira, none of your gear is there. Not any of it.
So my character has 0 rations, which I had a lot of rations extras saved up for.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Alira
So
and
should I remove all my rations? Is that what you're saying?
give.
Just my character.
Oh, okay.
So if you have like 20, you have 15 now.
Shame we don't have a ranger in the party who knows Goodberry.
Math.
Oh wait, that's me. But she's currently really fucked up in the head right now. So
she would make Badberry.
She would make Badberry.
So for the sake of being able to describe things, this. So I know I had already said that this curse applies to even the people, like you can't talk about it with the people that you're like near, but for the sake of like storytelling, let's say that you can't talk about it until you reach the surface.
Morzik also lets Garuda out.
Okay. Your collar's still on, so it does not work.
Arlo reads that map they gave him and studies it hard.
It looks to be a very quick way to get back to the end that you
Let's
previously
go.
had. He does not. You cannot. It like stings your hand when you try to take it off.
I have a crowbar in my backpack. I'm gonna take it out and try to like.
All right,
What are you gonna
who's
pry
trying-
against?
Whose are you trying to?
Good point.
Prying? Wait, hang on. Yeah, that's a good point. You're prying a crowbar against someone's neck.
Wait, try.
No,
try it on
is
me.
there, is there like? Oh yeah, I'll try it against this guy. Yeah. Bartok, yeah, I'm gonna go to Bartok, and if there's a point where I can go like against another point of the color, like if it has I don't know, like a lock on it, and I can get like.
It's just like a circular collar.
And there's no lock. There's nothing that like keeps it.
No, nothing you can see. I mean,
It's a uniform all the way around.
It looks like there's a line where two ends would connect.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna pry it against his scales because I can't find anything else.
You take 2 lightning damage, Desmond, and then Bartok takes 5 lightning damage.
Well,
there's not a guard out there, Castian, by the way.
Did not work.
We all got our collars off, I thought.
No, you did not get your
they haven't been removed, and Alira is wandering off in a random direction.
Doc Health is resigning herself to death.
I'm trying to remember. Indeed, is it round up or round down?
Down.
Aha!
Down.
Down.
Otherwise.
I mean, I have let the professor down just so he can sit down. I'm gonna chase after Alira and then like stop her with her arm on the shoulder, and then hey, where are you going? We need to stick together. I know things are bad, but you can't just leave.
She would just she'd try to shrug your hand off and just keep going.
You can't go.
There goes Bartok.
I'm going to take out one of my daggers and at least hey, at least take this with you. No, I'm going to hold the blade. I'm going to point at hilt first. Hey, at least take this.
She ignores you.
It does not work.
Okay. Does this count as a full expending use of the breath weapon, or?
No, it is not a success. You have the ability to. Actually, well, I mean, yeah, it will.
So wait, they let us go, but I can't cast spells, bruh?
Wait, it will or it won't?
You haven't left the front of the gate. I would also like to point that out. Like you're literally just outside of the gate. Like you're literally standing outside of the wall.
They're starting to walk.
Yeah, they were walking out.
Well, you haven't.
Well, no, we had to gather our gear. We had to gather our gear and shit. So once I put my armor on, and that took some time as well and shit like that.
Yeah.
So wait, just to clarify, Scythe, the drilling did or did not expend the use?
It did expend the use.
Okay.
Alira is still wandering off, I think.
Okay, I'm going to go back in that case. I'm going to put the dagger back in its sheath, and I'm going to pick up the professor and then note to the party. Well, let's be on our way, eh?
Well,
and then,
Alira's still wandering off. You just let her wander off.
What am I going to fucking do? I'm not going to stop her. Can't restrain her.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
How does Alira respond to Thicon running over and picking her up?
Well, she obviously tries to resist.
All right, that's a grapple check. You're gonna need athletics, Thicon, versus acrobatics or athletics.
Good luck, though.
Wait, don't you have advantage on athletics? From being
I don't
Goliath?
think so.
Yeah, he does.
I do. One size larger.
Yeah, no, he also has advantage on athletics for being Goliath, I thought, though. I thought that was part of their racial bonus.
No, that'd be busted.
No. Nobody gives you advantage. No racial bonus gives you advantage on jack shit. Broken.
Yeah, it's too powerful.
Yeah.
That's saving throw, I think.
So it gives you advantage. Yeah, advantage.
That
is
counts you as a level higher.
saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Oh wow. Yanti would like to have a word with you.
Yeah.
All right, Alira, you break free of Thicon's grip.
Kick.
Alright, I do it again.
All right.
Oh bloody hell!
Might as well just knock her out.
Bonk.
Nope.
Horny jail.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking lasso her, dude. I don't know.
Jennifer says, "Well, someone go help him. I can't. I don't have any spells that won't kill her. Not that I can cast any."
No one's gotten a rest, right?
Correct.
Khan's trying again.
Wait, wait,
Oh,
Cassian got a
he
rest,
got
but no
it.
one else did.
He got it.
Yeah,
Nice.
Castian got a
Bro,
rest.
I was in a
But
suite
no one,
with
but no one else got a
mushrooms
rest,
and
correct?
wine and
Correct.
shit.
Correct.
So everyone
What about
else's
a-
health is at 10 right now,
What
correct?
about a short rest?
No, hold on. We can. So the time. Don't worry about safety. I can handle that one. So we
What
can
did
just
you
take
say?
a rest.
Don't worry about being safe.
Yes.
He
I
has
can
a
cast-
spell that creates a pocket dimension.
But you can't use it
Not
because
yet.
you can't use spells. So
All right,
Did-
Alira, you're picked up by Thakan.
Saif, did we get a short rest?
No, he kind
Hang
of
on,
goes
hang on.
limp.
I need to deal with one thing at a time.
She just
I
goes
will-
limp at this point.
She what?
Just goes limp at this point, like she's not resisting anymore.
Okay.
We'll get out of here together. Let's go.
I feel like all your characters get traumatized. What the hell?
My one character that got traumatized. What are you talking about?
Um,
Something really bad just happened.
you all start walking in the direction of the map that the map indicates the best direction, and after what would be, if you could measure it, about 2 miles away from the city, all your collars just pop off onto the ground.
Question.
More the size.
Yeah.
Relief.
Can I use eye for detail?
Yeah. Well, can you tell me what that does again? Because I closed the tab that had.
I can use a bonus action to make wisdom perception checks to spot hidden creatures or objects around, or make an intelligence investigation check to uncover or decipher clues.
What are you using this for exactly? Like, what
Is
are you trying
someone
to?
following us?
Yeah, sure. You can go ahead and make that check.
Oh, we haven't had a rest at all, so I have no spell slots. All right.
Darn right you
I
don't.
have mine because I didn't use them all.
Alright, we did have a short rest. right?
You cannot see anyone following you. It seems if you're like trying to connect the release of the collars to like someone following you, you cannot tell. It seems like these collars though were set to release at a certain point.
Very cool.
Can I pick mine up?
Is there
Yeah, you can. It doesn't react in any way.
Would you say there's a blanket in the bedroll?
What?
Yes or no? Is there?
No, I would not.
What is your plan?
I was just gonna throw the blanket over my shoulder.
You know,
What,
I'm
to
going to
cover
pick
her up?
mine up and I'm going to put it in the backpack.
She's just
Can I
let her at least be comfy.
can I see if I can still cast my mage hand? if that's in my backpack?
Castian still has his
Yeah,
blanket
you
that I
can
gave
cast
him.
Mage Hand. It works.
Yeah.
You do.
Okay.
Cover up. Question.
Darkness.
It
Your
runs
collar.
back. It sprouts legs, runs back up, and walks right
Where's the
back.
Oh my
over
god,
there.
my pumpkin.
Yeah, that's a good question. We discussed this. I said something. Did you bring your pumpkin down with you, or did you leave it on the cart? Because that was never specified.
I don't know. I wasn't. We never really figured out whether or not if I felt like I would trust the rental wagon and all the presumably poor college interns with my shit in an unguarded wagon.
It wasn't fairly unguarded. No, there were guards. They just weren't as well equipped as you were.
Also, you have to remember, it's a
Yes, but
pumpkin.
they're strangers. Is my point.
He's gonna be
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends. You would have had to carry this pumpkin the whole way.
Yeah, just in my like big ass expedition bag.
Is the game still
It
going
probably
on? By the
wouldn't.
way?
Please don't tell me we're done already.
We're not. We have a little bit more. There's not too much, to be honest. But I knew that this was going to be a talkie talk sesh. I think I said that last time too. It was going to be a talkie talk.
So
So all the
there's
comments.
Quick! That mushroom looks very dangerous. Let's fight it.
I know there could be combat. Although I never said there won't be combat. I just said this is going to be mostly talkie talk.
Well,
you all are. Yeah. So do you have your pumpkin?
No,
Yeah.
that was mostly a joke. I would assume I
Okay.
wouldn't bring it with me. It would be
Yeah,
stored.
all right. I figured
in,
as much.
like, I don't know. If I have to buy a secure box in order to keep in our rental wagon, then so be it. I mean,
All right. You all continue onward.
Catch, did you give me the blanket or no?
For a ways. Jennifer says, "Oh my gosh!" And you just see her cast like, you see her just cast like burning hands on some mushroom, and she's just like, "Oh my gosh, that's a lot of anxiety that I just dealt."
Why are you attacking nature?
Are fucking sick.
She looks at Pecan. She looks at Pecan and just says,
"Are you
shut up?"
He's a worth fucking druid, fucking Jorah. I have to say that.
Jorah was allegedly a druid.
He's worse.
No, Jorah was allegedly a druid.
Yeah, but like at least he wasn't bad at the allegedness.
There was no proof that brought upon the party that you were ever.
The
actually
Khan
a
has
druid.
tried to destroy the fucking. Never.
The Khan has at least wild shape.
Anyway. You all continue walking for a while, and then Jennifer says, "Well, as much as Carl, I understand that you want to get back home. I think all of us need at least somewhat of a rest."
No, I don't.
She's like, what? A half a tank of what? Half a tankard?
Oh, like a tankard. What?
What did call it?
My gosh.
It's got to be a noble. It's a noble thing. It's a noble thing.
Shame.
How many times did you pull your horn today, bud? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know. I was there. I saw it.
Carl,
God
please stop
damn.
talking and go to sleep.
God, I really don't understand.
I'm
why
gonna
we
cast
don't-
I'm gonna ritually cast.
Carl's like, I don't know if you
what
know
is it,
this,
Demon's
but we
Tiny
had
Hut or
to
whatever?
fight in a Coliseum. She was a weapon.
I will take first
that
watch.
My friend, suckle with me. please. Come closer.
Ew, that
Creepy
is not
shit.
at all creepy sounding. like a thing.
Did Teshin have a good perception?
Morzik, I need you to make a perception check for me. This is
I
going to be
am
retconned if you
proficient
out.
in perception.
It's just Morzik that's making this check.
I know,
Okay.
but I'm replying.
Does
to
my
Carl.
passive perception help?
No, passive perception. You need to actively look for this.
What if I've been constantly using eye for detail?
I'm gonna still say that just gives you like the benefits that it gives you. I'm not gonna say you have like advantage for passive, but maybe I'll think about something. Maybe upping your
Oh wait,
passive a bit.
do you want to know my passive?
What is your passive? This is just for Morzik that I'm referring to.
Yeah.
What is your passive?
Morzik, you noticed in one of your notebooks, the one that contained all the information about the Underdark, every single page referring to the Underdark has been torn out.
Homie's gonna throw hands and run back to the city.
Morzik starts foaming at the mouth.
Oh look, they gave you spare paper back.
How
Isn't
does he
that
do
nice?
that on command? I did not understand.
They fucked with my notes! And he immediately launches into another tirade of like draconic swearing.
Jennifer goes, "That's hot." No, I'm just kidding.
He's
Jesus.
like raging. Either way,
Yes.
did
Yeah.
everybody like move relatively close?
Shoulder. Yeah, I'm standing right next to you with the
Okay.
on my shoulder.
You guys find like a little cave, like outcropping, like under a large like rock. And
Morzik
you're just-
begins the ritual to cast Liamon's tiny hut.
All right, throw that spell wording in the. Throw that spell in the the Shumadu in the chat. That's the word I'm looking for.
This fun.
And I can't wait for Oleg's character to die. What? Just kidding.
Short of it is I'm ritual casting it so it doesn't take a spell slot, and it's comfortable enough to fit 10 people, I believe. 9 creatures rather, which is relatively perfect. Comfortably, it says. But it's fine.
How many people? It says it can fit how many people?
9?
Oh wow, that's literally Ooh.
9 creatures of
Ooh,
medium size
except for
or
the
small.
con.
No, I'm
And we
large.
still have the professor.
I'll take the
Yeah,
other.
only larger when lifting and doing athletic shit.
Oh yeah. All right. It is when like yeah.
That'd be so good. That'd be so. If you
Wait,
said
so
that, I'd
there's
be like, I want my token
this
at
is
4
the
before
amount
all
of
the
people
time.
there are. Martinius is T-posing in existence, so you
You
don't have
want
to
us
count.
to put down our token?
They're already down. Oh, I didn't move the thing.
I don't see anything.
Lol. I was sitting on this bed forever. So there's so many of you there are.
I mean,
more
no
than
matter
9.
no matter what, we still have 2 people
8
doing
and
watch.
Jennifer. So perfect.
There's supposed to be 2 people doing watch
Wait,
every single.
how do you? There's more than 8. There's more than 9.
Who? How many?
12 of us.
There's I literally see 12. 11.
I don't think the professor's with us.
Yeah, 12 of you.
Yes, he is.
Yes, I'm literally
Oh.
dragging him along with us. I'm
I
helping
thought
him
you said
move.
he was just outright gone.
What?
And then there's 11, and then Martinius is T-posing, and he'd be 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, Martinius
Okay.
doesn't count.
All right. Can I cast it? And then
Yes.
Can I
Yup.
just cast it and then it bumps them out? Can I do that anyways? So only 9 can fit inside at a time?
Yeah, only 9 can fit inside at a time.
Right. So essentially, I'm going to cast it, and then between watches, the people who are sleeping can sleep inside, but those on watch may have to be outside.
Correct.
Okay, I'm okay with that. So the dome is like rock colored. It can be whatever color I want. So, and
What color is that rock?
yeah, but it's completely transparent from the inside, so you can see through without any issues, and all of us can walk through it freely. But
Alright.
only us. No other effect can go through. No other person or effect.
So, who's on first watch?
I will take first watch.
Jennifer will take first watch, actually, as well.
I also took first. What the fuck?
Actually,
Shut up,
Actually,
I
Jennifer
have been comfortable drinking wine and eating mushrooms for however long that we were prisoners, so
Just
go and have your nap.
You really took the sacrifice for that party, guys.
Very perceptive people paired with a not so perceptive person.
Jennifer's gonna butt in and say, actually, I'll take 2 watches. I kind of haven't.
Also take 2 watches because I don't need to sleep that.
I mean, I do normally, but I haven't really cast any spells lately, so I'm kind of good on that front. If this were a game,
Understood.
But she's gonna take exhaustion.
Game, we all understand this.
I have been treated less poorly than some of us, and a little lack of sleep will be okay in the long run. I'll be all right. Thank you, though, for worrying, Kestian.
I'm trying to understand that mechanic for the future, because if we can get away with only sleeping for 4
No,
hours,
narrative.
No,
for the
you
moment
cannot.
is an
She is
exception.
going to take point of exhaustion.
Oh.
Why?
No.
Why exhaust yourself?
You're gonna
Because the
exhaust
rest of you-
one watch. There's so many of us, one watch.
She
Yeah,
outright refuses. She says, "No,
And I outright refuse your refusal. Get in the fucking house.
I outright."
Knock said the fuck out.
Hey, she only has 10 HP, right?
No, she is not in the combat. She's at full.
It was only
Fuck. How much HP does she have?
59.
Never mind.
I'll get the last. And
Never
then I lay
mind.
down a lira on her
Not in it.
bedroll. On the bedroll.
Since I only need 4 hours of sleep, I think
I was just gonna hit her with that sleep spell, but
Well, so I'm gonna lay down a lira on.
I guess I still could. I could just upcast it, huh?
And I'm gonna do what a dog does and just like walk 10 times in a circle to make my spot, and then we'll fall asleep sitting down.
Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Jesus Christ. So who else is on first watch? Is it Arlo?
I feel Arlo needs to do one where he has 2 watches, or during 2 watches he can sleep for 2 of them, and then he can. So
Yeah.
1 and 4.
Okay.
I'll
You'll
do
do watch
second.
1 and 4? Alright. So it's Jennifer and Arlo on first watch. You're casting sleep on her right now?
No. I was playing with the fucking mechanics. I
Yeah.
didn't even the cast.
Okay.
But-
I'll wink at you. It's like, we'll make her.
Jennifer, since it's a tiny hut, you kind of don't need to watch many of the directions. You just kind of watch the front, and she sits down next to Arlo, and she looks over at you and says, "You're not looking the best. Did you not? Well, I assume you didn't get treated as well as some of us may have." And she takes like a cloak she has, and she like puts it over your shoulders.
I don't move out of refute.
Bro.
You don't what?
Farted.
I don't refuse the cloak, I guess.
She says,
He's already got 3 cloaks on.
Are you wearing my usual cloak? Another cloak? Or no, I'm like, do you need a cloak yourself?
Oh, she looks as like, oh, I didn't realize you already had one. Sorry. She takes it off. You
Character that I am, you don't have a cloak.
She takes her cloak back. You feel better. You feel 1 HP better.
Well, that was odd. I feel a tiny bit less than a tiny bit, but I do feel a bit better.
Oh, I should have gone what I was gonna do originally, just be at 5. She says, I think that I was right to come along. Still.
Still, even after all that's happened.
Yeah, even after all that's happened.
Coil 6 aluminum.
This. I mean, even if we can't talk about what we've experienced down here, it certainly puts a perspective on the world, doesn't it?
Yeah. I guess we're tiny pieces and we don't really realize what's at work back.
To think that there's an entire people here, and not a soul on the surface is gonna know.
What happened to not being able to talk about it? Oh,
I said for narrative purposes, we can talk about it while we're underground with each other, because I think it's cooler. Because it's either reflect on it now or never speak about it again. So I figured that it would make more sense to allow you to reflect on it now.
I guess
this is quite. I'm sorry for what I had to watch you and the rest of them go through in that arena.
honestly, it was probably just another day in the life. I don't really think it was all too strange, especially since we put ourselves in that situation.
But did you see the things that were making you fight? Like, what were those?
Things that wanted to kill us, that's nothing new, really.
She laughs. She says, I meant more from an academic standpoint, I suppose. Sometimes I
From an
forget you.
academic standpoint, I think you fought a tree that used undead bodies, but you burned that down just fine.
Oh, that certainly wasn't down here, though.
What? If it was in a cavern, that'd make a big difference.
Well, yeah, smoke inhalation, you got to account.
Oh, my bad. Didn't think of that.
I'm a little bit scared to go home, Arlo.
Why's that?
Because I don't feel like I'm the same person as when I came down here. I mean, as grateful as I am for these experiences, it doesn't mean I'm not changed.
Morzik rolls eyes in his sleep. Garuda's just sitting on top of the dome because it's a familiar and doesn't have to sleep.
For a reason you'd want the same person. I mean, the whole point of this whole, I guess, new experience stuff, you learn what you didn't know yesterday, and that helps you survive to the.
I didn't think of it like that. I've never been one to have to to really work towards things, and it's not necessarily something I'm proud of, but a lot of things just come naturally to me.
So that means you don't put hard work in.
Cat got her.
I'm saying that in a sarcastic, like you don't feel as if you're putting hard work into.
Yeah, feels like that a lot. And coming on this trip, well, I felt like I had to put a lot of hard work into helping you all. I mean, I had to save your skin once or twice.
Once, twice.
But learning about an ecosystem and creatures that we've never seen before or heard of, and then an entire people fighting a war nonetheless. Did you hear what they were talking about? I don't know where they kept you, but I was able to pick out. I started to learn a bit about their language. I was able to pick out a few phrases. Yeah, I'm a bit of a linguist.
Morzik like rolls back over and is attentively observing. He's now invested.
He's now invested.
What were you gonna say, Dan?
You ever feel like you're being watched?
Yeah, all the time. She casts Fireball on the dome. No, I'm kidding.
It wouldn't matter. It doesn't do anything.
Go through it,
inside of it a lot.
She walks in the dome, casts Fireball, and leaves.
Just roast us.
Yeah, we'd all be dead.
Anyway, I was listening, and after a while, I kind of picked up some phrases, and they were all with a whole other race down. Did you know that?
No, but I couldn't understand why. They're so hospitable.
She laughs. It's a territory. It's not even that. I mean, I guess territory is a bit political, but it's just a grab for territory. From what I could gather.
I mean, if anything, that spells good news for us, doesn't it? As long as they're preoccupied with their own little wars down here, nothing bad's going to happen in the surface.
Yeah, I'd hate for those. What were those like metallic beings? I'd hate to have to fight one of those.
Arlo shudders. Yeah, don't want to do that either. Felt right useless.
At this point, the first watch timing is coming about an end. And she says, "Well, you best be getting sleep. I think second watch is about to
Does it
start."
count if Garuda's on every watch that Morzik doesn't
No.
have to get up?
No, it does not count.
Why not?
Because you're asleep.
What does that have to do with anything?
Fucking kidding me?
Because Garuda
telepathically communicate.
I like the amazing timing of that. By the way, that was amazing.
Because even though Garuda can speak telepathically, yes, that's what
Yeah.
you said. But you're asleep though, so you would
It's
still
like
be.
an alarm clock waking you up saying, imagine
Yeah,
your friend next to your bed and then he just starts screaming at you like,
It would still need your perception, and it could still negate your ability to get a long rest.
It has its own perception. It has advantage on wisdom on perception checks related to hearing and sight.
Also, I didn't want you to rename Garuda. 'Cause this is the owl character. This is the owl sheet, but that's okay.
Sorry.
I would have needed to make a copy. It's fine. Just you didn't edit any of the traits or anything, did you?
No.
All right, good.
Just name.
All right, good.
Can you just change the whole fucking compendiums?
There is no owl that exists anymore. Basically, what would happen?
I am endless. I have ascended with this knowledge of every owl ever.
I mean, Garuda could be on watch, but you would be awoken, and it would negate your long watch if you were woken up before your long rest was completed.
All right, whatever. Morzik will have a watch.
So who's on second watch?
Wait, did she respond to what I said?
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
I said, Aren't you going to get rest as well?
I'm going.
Iowa.
I'm going to take another watch. I'm not as drained as some of the others.
I mean, just because it didn't take a physical toll on you doesn't mean that it didn't happen to anything mentally. I think it probably in your best interest. Take a rest.
She puts her hand on your shoulder and says, "Thank you, Arlo. I appreciate it, but trust me, I kind of want to stay out here too. Something about the fresh air, so to speak."
Fresh cave, dank,
More
wet
farts.
I-
Out of his cloaca, I guess.
I grimace and I'm like, ugh.
Nope. Shut up. No, it's not good. No.
It's one hole for everything, farts included.
Anyway. She says, "Thank you, Arlo, but I'll be all right. Besides, the view out here is somewhat calming."
Fine, I won't prod any longer. You'll go into the tiny house.
All right. Who's on second watch?
That wasn't really established prior,
I
so
was-
I guess Cast is waking up.
I was supposed to be on first watch, but got it. So I guess.
Okay. Well, you need to take just one watch though, because you can't. Well, yeah, you can take second. Still get.
Yeah, because I have written above the tiny hut thing. I had it written character
Okay.
that first watch, but it was decided that it wasn't, so I was fine with that.
All
So I
right,
get-
so it's you All right, so you guys walk out to find Jennifer sitting by a rock by herself. You said Castian's on second watch too.
I have no idea.
I guess. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on now. It's all fucked up.
Who's on second watch is what I'm asking.
Warjack.
Someone is.
Well, now fucking other people. Like, whatever. I don't even
So
care.
I know for a fact Vaughn will take second watch. I don't know.
Okay, Jabon's taking second watch. So do we want to have Jennifer and Jabon on second watch? Okay.
Or you can cover it, yeah.
All right, so okay. Roll Martinius. So we'll just hop in. Put Martinius. All right. Roll perception checks for second watch.
One for me. And Garuda.
You killed us all.
Hold on.
Garuda's dead.
No.
You noticed that Garuda is just dead. She's just sitting there. She's a giant arrow on her neck.
Wait, so is Jennifer out there?
There you go.
Yeah,
21.
Jennifer's out there as well.
Yeah.
Garuda got 21. There we go.
Who the fuck?
We're saved.
Okay. Morzik falls asleep on his watch, but Garuda keeps a watchful eye. Your watch, unless you have anything you want to say to Jennifer. Does Jabon want to say something to Jennifer?
Guess I'll talk to Jennifer.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Jennifer.
You had all the fucking time.
I don't like the way you said that, Jabon.
Imagine being asleep. Fuck off.
Anyway, continue. What'd you say? I didn't hear what you said originally. Oh, look.
Why the fuck are you still awake?
I'm not as tired as the rest of you are. And besides, I kind of don't like claustrophobic spaces.
Is that the type of not tired that we're going to hear our claims about tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Yeah, say that again. You cut in and out a little bit.
Is that the type of tired that we're going to hear about tomorrow?
Oh my god.
No, it won't be. I'm
You
going
just call her. I can't believe you just called her a bitch.
It's not at all. Okay.
Technically, if she
Imagine not being able-
she doesn't need to take third and fourth watch, and that's 8 hours of sleep, is it not?
Yes.
Yeah. So she'll be
I
fine.
thought each shift is 2 hours.
Yeah, one is 2.
Oh, I thought it was 4. That's fine.
Are we
Okay, that's
doing
what I thought,
12-hour
that's what I
long
thought.
rests? Because that changes a lot.
No. I assumed each shift was 2 hours. Or sorry, I wasn't sure. I forgot. All right.
Our
Anyway.
little
Just skip to
exception
the
to here
important
is Devon
questions.
talking shit.
It's not
Um,
talking shit. It's talking.
Jennifer says,
If we're going
"No,
to,
I'll be okay."
if we're going to skip to the important questions, why do you take so many watches? You are aware that you're not one of the hired help. Is the nicest way of saying it.
What the fuck?
Are you calling her
You are
Elegant?
not even half doing any of it.
She says because I'm just as much a part of this group right now as the rest are, and everyone's safety is also my safety.
If I don't wake up, Jabon's gonna be dead.
I don't understand what the problem with that statement. All right. Alright.
I appreciate your concern, though, Jabon. Very noble of you.
I prefer not the word noble. Not. I'll go back to my watch.
All right.
Best for your health.
Third watch swings around. Who's on third watch? It's the
Bartok.
Carl and Bartok.
Coral.
All right. Jennifer doesn't curl up with Arlo, but curls up with Arlo. Kind of close, but a respectful distance. Is Desmond?
I would have taken this one too, I think, because I don't think I can do the 12th one because there's already people on it.
Okay. Wait, you would have only you've only would have slept for 4 hours though, Desmond.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I'll just sleep the full 8. I don't care.
Okay. All right. Nothing happens on your watch. Would you like to talk to Bartok?
Did I miss something? Who's
I
talking
don't
now?
think we have either. You are very smart and I am not, and it kind of is intimidating, you know?
Arlo, no, you did not miss anything. The only thing that you would have missed is that Jennifer is sleeping somewhat close to you, but not like in the same bedroll, kind of.
Shame if you did. If she did, we could have fit an extra person in here.
Wow.
Feel bad if Martinius is just T-posing. You
Jennifer,
know?
think of the group.
Over there by that lake.
Oh my god.
No, that was
That is hilarious. Did you mistake? Did you do that on purpose?
He's the one who.
Oh God.
Yeah, that was the Khan. He's the one who is like really obsessed with the animals, but fuck trees.
That was big.
Kill you all.
No.
You're the wind guy.
He doesn't F trees. He F's horses. We've made this clear.
He's a worse druid than Jura.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was born in a storm, and then after that, I just sort of I could hear the wind whispering, and no one else could. So what are you?
It's not canon.
It's absolutely canon. It is now canon.
You only understand if you were rich and privileged.
He really did hit him with that.
Well, I
That's
mean,
not
it
what I
explains
thought
why
you were
when I
going
get
with.
angry, I can just sort of make lightning happen. It's kind of neat, actually.
I
I broke a match.
There is no meme.
Yeah.
Okay. Next watch. Final watch.
Hey.
Who else?
Who's
Is it
on
Kat?
it actually?
They're not actually. I just did that. She is sleeping. She is sleeping a bit closer than
We're
most people are
spooning.
sleeping. They're not spooning.
Damn.
Oh no.
Sorry, Arlo. I'm trying, brother.
Oh, I mean, unless Arlo wakes up like at a moment and kind of scoots closer to her.
Arlo's the little spoon.
Is Arlo gonna scoot closer? No.
Do I see two other people for fourth watch?
Yeah, there are two other people. Thakan and wait,
Hi.
are there?
I thought
Is
Keston
Kess
was
taking
gonna
a
be-
watch?
I mean, if like after 6 hours of sleep, you're good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I would be up, but I'm not necessarily on watch if people already claim to be on quote unquote
Right now it's-
watch.
I mean, Arlo can take it, but you can also.
Arlo was waking up. It is like in a half-seated position, and then he sees Jen, and then he's like, I
like waved my hand down at him to lie back down, and I exit the little hut.
All right. Are you scooting closer, Arlo?
Maybe.
Jesus.
Roll for it.
It is not a tent, it's a magical dome.
To be clear, I didn't do that demonic laugh. And Arlo didn't like make eye contact with Naz or Keshian, and then Keshian's like, "Go back to sleep," and then he was like,
Yeah, boy.
He's just Ainsley.
"Yeah, Arlo will go back to bed."
All right. With Jennifer, correct?
Yeah.
Oh.
Caboodle.
Oh.
So who's
Oh,
the big
there's
spoon? Who's
two
the little
of
Oh, he's
spoon?
shy.
Oh, you know,
Oh,
Jennifer's a big
Don't get
spoon.
performance anxiety now.
Jennifer is a big spoon.
That is called a jetpack.
Please
Do
tell
not
everyone
insult
heard
the
that.
sacred-
Performance anxiety, bro.
If you didn't hear it, listen very close.
Oh, I heard it.
Oh.
Hog.
Anyway. All right. Anyway. All right. Roll perception checks for fourth.
Oof.
Well, the party's dead. No, I'm just kidding.
But you got 19. What do you mean?
Are we safe or what?
Sorry, I'm just typing a message.
Uh-oh. He's just trying to find the
Yep, I
fucking
killed-
tokens.
Yep, I'm looking for the Hydra token. No, I'm just kidding.
It's doable. Let's
no,
go.
that fucking tree is back.
Tree's back. No, you're fine. Fourth watch passes uneventfully. You all awaken. Yeah, you got a full rest. Congrats. You had a long rest.
It's about goddamn time.
Finally.
Isn't that
You're
crazy,
welcome.
Thakan? Isn't that crazy, Keshin? Everyone else had our pee moments. We just stood there and watched.
Yeah, we were actually doing
we
our
were
job.
doing our jobs.
Whoa,
not
whoa, whoa,
chit-chatting
whoa.
around
Arthur
like
did his
fucking
job, and
losers.
he did it
We
well.
weren't,
Don't
we
worry,
weren't
Gerudo was
attracting attention to the
Yeah.
stone hut by fucking having a conversation.
Don't
So
you
I
worry,
need-
Gerudo was creeping. Gerudo's always creeping.
Oh, wait, I called down my eagle, who I named Hawk.
With an E at the end, at least?
No.
Oof.
Wow,
He's
he
just my boy.
disrespects birds. He disrespects plants.
No, my
He disrespects horses.
That's what.
You can bet those horses did not give consent.
Well, yeah, no, but no, he named himself. That's his name.
Man,
Is like it's Hawk.
man,
I'm
it's
like,
a
okay.
shame you just used your cast for it to disappear in fucking 3 hours.
Oh really? No, I didn't actually do anything. I
Yeah, it's the bottom. The bottom section is for
when you
that,
cast
bro.
a spell in this way.
That's too late. You're I cast it.
Nah.
It's too late. That is
It's
totally a
always
character.
around.
That's
Never.
definite. Oh, that's something Facade would do. He would just.
He's trying to
cast-
flex,
Just
but
waste
like
his shit.
I missed him.
both Morzik and Garuda are like, you see this fucking casual? Like,
Anyway, you all awaken. It is
Just
time
go.
to move out. The hut disappears at this point because I believe it's
we're
an
here to
8-hour
fuck shit
cast.
up.
It's an 8-hour cast, right? Yeah, 8 hours disappears, and you all awaken. Turn.
Well, in theory, not all of us were asleep here, so. Oh, I thought I got booted for that comment.
I don't think anyone here can boot you.
Understandable.
Oh yeah, you can, and maybe.
Yeah. So by the way, that's just the formatting. It says when I use the Find Familiar spell. That's when I use the spell slot.
Bean. Anyway.
What?
Anyway. So you all awaken, and there's a map. And you all make yourselves some breakfast, I assume.
Does the lyric try to
Professor.
run away?
No,
Yeah.
she's
How is
catatonic.
the lyric? Yeah, she's catatonic right now.
Catatonic.
Catatonic.
All right.
Just not reacting.
Whenever you wanted to it.
Every goddamn time.
It's not bad. Yeah, I might eat this mushroom.
She's just not.
Carl, you sound like a commoner. Schwacked. I've never heard you use such language.
Shocking.
Yeah,
Once I see him do that, I'll put.
You hear Munted in the background.
Once I see him do that, I'll put 2 daggers in front of her.
One for each of your wrists, you emo cunt. Got him.
Jesus
She's
Christ.
gonna look down
Oh.
at all the stuff placed in front of her, and then her eye catches the dagger.
Wait, did you give her a dagger?
God, no, why would
her
you give
fucking
her
bow?
knives?
Why don't we give her a bow or something?
She's literally gonna try and kill herself.
That's not the point here, Morzik.
Thank you for giving that, you fucking potato.
She's gonna
Morzik
take,
is-
she's gonna
does
take the
not-
gear and put it on.
Does not understand this catatonia, so he is at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's
confused.
catatonia. She wants
If
to.
she's moving and doing shit, she's not technically.
She's not she's not catatonic. She's just still not responding to you guys. But she's
He
putting
doesn't
gear
get
on.
it.
But she
It's
does,
like the
does
second
take the
one.
2 daggers,
He
right?
doesn't get it.
Just like I
Yep.
moved out of my inventory. Okay.
Yeah, that she's gonna use to try and kill herself.
Morzik does not understand.
Yeah,
mental
her
trauma.
choice.
Fucking ritual suicide.
Seppuku. Sudoku the dick.
I am a crook.
I don't think so.
Morzik hides his crossbow.
Oh, you mean from over there? Jennifer says, and she points in the direction you all see a small campfire with some unknown looking beings sitting around it. They do not look like any of the drow
Let's
that
fuck
you've
them up.
I
Are they like
Don't
short,
like
kinda
going
like
near
the
campfires.
other people we saw before, or like are they like full size, as in like human size, bigger?
They look to be shorter than humans.
God damn, I'm
we
drinking so
only
much tea right
just
now.
we only just noticed this campfire.
You know it's a ways off, and it doesn't look like they're.
Okay, I have an idea.
This is after you've walked a little bit, like you've been walking.
Oh, okay, so we're on,
So
on
I
the way
have
now.
I have an idea what to
Alright.
do. So I'm gonna ritual cast Be Sense on Hawk, my eagle. And so then I touch it. Now I'm concentrating, and so I'm going to see through its eyes. I'm going to have him go scout it out.
Wait, you have a wait. What kind of animal do you have?
It's an eagle. That's
Can it see in the dark?
named Hawk.
Do eagles have dark vision?
I don't.
Well,
know.
they're
It's
under
very
fire
important.
though.
I don't have the thingy.
I know, but it has to get over there.
Yeah. Let's see, eagles.
I mean, it flies in a straight line towards the fire, and then
Also, does it have fucking stealth?
It is. Yeah, right. It has keen sight, but it doesn't have dark vision.
Garuda like lazily trails behind it, like taking this really wide, circuitous route. You know, because it has advantage on sight. So,
and then I'm looking through its
and
eyes.
dark vision.
So
Of
how far
120
campfire?
What'd you say, Dan?
How far away is that campfire?
It is about 120 feet, I'd say.
Oh, close as fuck. That's so fucking close.
You hear laughter coming from the camp.
Oh, free
Yeah,
like
what do I see through my bird's eyes?
You see what look like dwarves, but they're not dwarves. Sitting around a campfire. They look to be wearing
they're
armor.
men who can enlarge.
I don't know.
I hate you. Shut up.
Oh my god.
You mentioned enlarging one more time. I'm actually taking a character level away from you.
It's a good thing. I love it. Oh, that's funny as shit. Oh, every session I somehow add another fucking sentence to that list.
Always you.
I know it's always me. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the joker of the group. People don't have me.
True.
We don't know that they don't treat their slaves like cattle.
So as I'm like sitting there concentrating, I'll be like, I see. It looks like a dwarf. I see a dwarf. I lost my accent. I can't even get it back. I'm just gonna talk normal. I see a dwarf.
A dwarf.
Morzik rolls up. Fuck it.
I feel there are other people down here. Do we really want to also introduce ourselves to a whole nother species and have a whole nother go?
Morzik shrugs.
I mean-
The enemy of the enemy, yeah?
From what I can tell, we are kind of a long way from Laramon. I don't think these are kind of dwarves that I know, but I could talk to them.
Scythe?
Yeah. Hang on, one at a time, Nobu.
I call back
Okay.
Hawk.
I assume they kept all of my gold as well.
Yes, correct.
Well, that's about 2,000 gold that I no longer have.
Oh.
Alir is just representing the broken spirit of a player. he lost that.
Yeah,
Now he's
basically.
Alira
Break his
is,
leg.
you know what Alira represents? Alira represents my decision not to cast out Nobu's character in exile, or to cast out Nobu's character in exile, as opposed to having him have to make a whole new one.
I have like five new characters already rolled up though.
Oh well, then I mean we can retcon and just have Alira be dead.
No, it's all good. We'll keep Alira.
Well,
I have-
see,
I have-
Alira can wander off to go. She could wander off in the interlude. Who knows?
Oh wait.
There's a whole interlude episode.
It's all good. I like this character, so I'm fine with keeping it. Don't worry.
If
If something were to happen though, then that's what happens. No. No. It's just
we can make friends with these dwarves.
Yeah, would some good Jabon dick make her live for life? I don't know.
Wow.
Sorry, I take that back. I take that back. With some good Desmond dick make her want to live his life.
Much more respectable.
What?
He has a whole.
I did not even understand half of the fucking thing.
She needs a reason to live.
Bang her and fix her. Yeah. Fix her.
We got
that
with your penis.
with our wands of meat.
You know the one.
Bruh. Okay, right. I am going to still, obviously, I'm still helping the professor walk, but I'm going to start walking towards the dwarfs.
Are we really introducing ourselves to another unknown race in the Dark?
Arlo,
They do seem to be in our way.
The
His
dark,
hint-
dark. I still can't get over that.
Cassini is like, exactly. Yeah, what?
I love adventure, but I really feel like we have met enough people on this trip, and we do have places to be.
Lately, I fucking hate. I'm gonna be right about it.
Oh, actually, I haven't asked this, but would you be able to heal up the professor now that we can use magic? I can't really. I'm not proficient in healing, but just so he can like walk and feel better.
Well, he had a nap.
Yeah, long rest. What's wrong with it? What do you mean it's not
You're fully healed.
His leg is light. All right, he had a long rest, but he still looks really hurt. He looks like there's some more.
But you're saying, what you're saying is
like what kind of hurt?
Yeah, what kind? Would a restoration heal?
My God, let's make him professional behavior.
He has like a broken. He has like he has a broken leg.
Would a lens restoration heal that or no?
Can you put the language of that? Probably, but can you put the language of that?
One disease or condition
in the chat.
Yeah, this is or condition.
Man, if I had realized he was that fucked up, I would have healed him before we took the rest.
Yeah, I'll count
But
that
you
as.
don't.
So if the con goes over.
Don't touch me. No, I'm kidding.
So what?
Oh, he's got PTSD.
I am just the inmate. I'm just the.
They just made him fight.
Yeah.
They took him to the breeding pits.
There's so many children. All right, you heal him. He's still walking with a bit of a limp though. He has clearly been dealing with this injury for a little bit longer. Like out of your captivity.
That was.
Hey, I'm gonna pat him on the back and like, I'm glad to get you back on your feet, Professor.
Prep in your step and make sure to
jamming it up.
So you get to stretch it out to make it feel better. Okay.
Cool.
You should believe in your army. What do you think? What will change it?
Dan, did you see what I sent you as well?
Who?
I sent it in Roll20.
Carl, you need to believe in your army. Do you think the 9 of us would change much of that? No.
Just do
That is probably a reason we are hastening. Probably because his army is not as good as us.
Oh, you can just type, like whisper to me what your response to that.
What do you mean there's verbal? What do you want me to respond?
Well, you sounded like you were going to say something. That's why I just said that.
I mean, we're asleep. What am I supposed to do?
People wake up in the middle of the night.
Wink.
Seed. Morad?
Okay, Dutch, let's go then.
Wait, what?
Get it. Get it. Fucking 20.
So what you're saying, Carl, is that you're still pining for that Duke.
Duchy?
Duke ship.
Touchdown. And then a defense.
Dookie.
They're off.
Oh. Hey, yo, Phyllis, where you at, girl?
I mean,
Man.
could it be? Well, hang on. Can we deal with the dwarves first? Because they're.
I think the best way to deal with them is to completely avoid.
Yes, is that not what we are doing?
Oh, I didn't hear a definite decision party.
So
We
got into the
overruled
doors?
Edmund and his strange need to introduce himself to small
we follow
I
them.
mean, you know, we could get intel things. I
I
don't
can make a
know.
mean cookie.
Russians.
They could help us get out, maybe.
Yeah.
We have a
Or
map.
they could decide to also imprison us. Why do you want to take such a risk?
Because if we get friendly with them, maybe, you know.
Pecan, maybe we wouldn't be down here. Shut up.
Yeah,
Oh, there he is.
yeah, I'm not gonna get there by myself though. I'll float by.
Okay. All right, you bypass, and they boop a doop a doop. All right, you bypass them.
Get bypass, nigga.
As you get past them, you run in.
What the fuck is that thing?
This is what the creature looks like. One of these creatures bumps into all of you, and it just kind of hovers there in front of you.
The thing looks like a Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme.
I'm taking notes. Morzik is interested.
I did not want to touch
Morzik
that.
fixing
It
his
just
fucking
kind
notes.
of it just kind of like bubbles there.
I hope they did.
It kind of floats and kind of turns its eyes to look at you.
Morzik shuffles closer to
Oh,
get a better
creature.
look.
How odd.
Can we just go around it? I mean,
Hello.
places to be. You were all insistent that we were gonna leave the
As you
City
all start
right
to
away.
move over, it like flies in front to like get in your way and just kind of looks at you all.
Maybe it's a friend.
Yeah.
With
Well,
an
are
arrow.
you going? Are you going?
It turns its eyes like directly on Carl and says, "Where are you going?"
No, it speaks.
Is it a
No,
beast?
it's only speaking to Carl telepathically.
But is it a beast or no?
No, it is not a beast.
When I talk to
Surface? Over. What are you doing up there? Can I come?
Morzik shuffles
I'm looking at him. Nah, it's sad. He doesn't know.
Carl?
I don't hear this.
It floats
what-
over to Carl and hovers over him.
Carl, what is
Outstanding.
happening?
What is this creature?
Well, I mean, the last time we tried diplomacy, we ended up as slaves. So, what? So, wait,
did
did
you
you
see
sp-
Alira? She did not come out of it good. We did not
Did
come
you
out of it better.
speak to this thing?
I am Flumph.
I'm Flumph.
Oh my god!
I love it. I love this thing.
To song.
I am incapable of lying. Yes.
Outstanding.
It looks over at Morzik and pokes Morzik with a tendril.
Morzik gently pokes back at the same tendril.
It pokes Morzik again, and it continues to do so as much as you poke and respond. It also pokes Garuda.
Oh, all right.
It
Can we?
continues.
Shall we move on?
So what are the thing's intentions, or is it just gonna follow
Flump
it?
Flump looks at Carl and says, Flump
Curious
looks at
as in
Carl
what
and
we
says,
taste like.
says and points a tendril at Cassie. He's like, that one's very rude, isn't he?
Imagine.
It looks very curious and just kind of floats along with you. All right. You all spend another day on the move. And you, surprisingly, the way this map took you, you went in a few caves. Like a few tunnels, is what I meant to actually say. You went in a few tunnels, and very quickly, you're back out in the area where you first entered. Like the like
Are you
large
trying to
area.
give the map to go exactly the way where we came from, where the exit's blocked?
I already said that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's been established.
yeah,
It's
like
Ryland.
roughly that area.
Hey guys, it's Ryland.
What's up, dude?
It's
What's up,
Ryland,
Ryland?
bro.
What's up,
I
Ryland?
can definitely tell this is Ryland and not fucking Harry talking to me. Why would it be Harry? Hmm.
Anyway,
Oh, my God.
left. Who else just?
Yeah.
Anyway, so you all are back in this large area, and at this point, the Floomp is like, where are you taking us?
Okay.
It just kind of stares at you.
What manner of creature are you?
It looks at you and does not respond, unless you're. I am Floomp.
We would keep him. We are going to keep him forever.
Is that his name or his species name? What is he?
I am Groot.
Hmm.
But I am Floomp.
I am Groot. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't even think about that till just now. I am Mutek. One of the few good characters. True. Anyway, except for Colin. I hate Colin. Anyway, Mouse character was terrible. The whole baby incident really turned me off to his character. Anyway, you arrive in the same area, and the Floomp just goes, "Uh-oh," and he just floats off.
Let's
What, did the
spread
Floomp
out and not
tell
stand
you
next to each other in case of an area of attack effect, maybe?
Yes, watch
Stop!
your spacing, everyone. Watch your spacing.
Stop moving. Too late now. Now you're stuck. Nope. I saw that. You're here.
Desmond managed to get the
Yeah,
fuck away, dude.
Yeah, but you also managed to start
Desmond was
the
like,
fight.
All right, I need all of you to give me dexterity saving throws.
Everyone within, I think, 10
Wait,
feet of me gets a plus 5.
Do I see it?
Oh. Wow.
You do not.
Well, let me just read Danger Sense again.
What if I
Dexterity
just?
throws against effect.
What if I told you?
Are you within 10 feet of me, Japan? Because you can add a plus 5 to that.
No, I'm not.
How does this work? for
Sure
you?
looks like you are.
No, that's my token, but I very much doubt in character that Japan is 10 feet.
Hang on, I'm looking for the song. that I
He's
want.
You are where
probably
your
about-
token is, by the way. This will be.
He's probably about where his token is.
No, hey, yeah.
Well, I mean, you couldn't have moved him after it was already called, though. If you were
I
gonna
know,
do
but
that, you should have been-
I didn't get a position to move before that.
Oh, look, he's trying to give you some free, like, good roll here. And
I understand that, but I'm trying to put the character in. He very much.
He's trying to freely not get it.
I'm also trying to play my character, and I'm saying he would not have been there.
Bartok would have gotten a plus 5 as well, and Jennifer.
Oh, do I have to? All right, I hope this.
Oh, critical fail.
Wow, Lyra's really feeling that. Cat,
Yeah,
isn't it?
she's.
Oh,
Holy
gosh,
fuck.
that was so fucking loud.
Why was that
Jesus
so
Christ.
loud? What
What
on
the
earth?
fuck? Dude, my heart just
What the
jumped
fuck,
out.
son?
Jesus Christ.
What is wrong with you?
That was me. I don't know why it was so loud. Number one, number two. I think the bot. I forgot that bot was broken.
Yeah, do exclamation.
Holy fuck. I'm awake
glad I
now.
had that
God
bot muted.
damn. God damn.
Is everyone awake now?
I hate you.
I'm sorry.
The hell?
All right.
Fuck.
Alright, I gotta hop to the Alright, did everyone do their deck saves?
Wow, she
Ooh.
crit failed and scored the same as Morrison.
The catatonia is really.
Yeah, you're gonna take double damage from that, Alira.
I can't even click. What the fuck?
Desmond, you're gonna be safe from all damage.
Initiative time. Okay, I'm back.
Is this a situation where I could have used Eye for Detail?
No.
Oh my god, bro.
Bro.
Alright, I really hope you pass this. This is gonna be painful. Except for Alira. Okay. So, Arlo, you passed. The con, you did. The con, were you that far up? You were not that far up, were
Wait,
you?
Did you say con?
Yeah, I was. I moved out. That was how far I was.
Alright, the con, never mind. You don't need to make one because you're not.
Yay! Okay.
Bartok, that is a failure. Morzik, that is a failure.
Even with +5 is 14.
Yes,
I didn't
Desmond.
realize. Yes, even with a +5. Does Bartok have a +5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Bartok, you pass.
Hey.
Yeah. Your +5 from your dex. Does all right, Jabon? Do you have a +5? No.
No, it's anyone within 10 feet of Kestian.
Jabon is actually that Jabon is actually doesn't this because he's far.
He
north.
moved himself
Alright, so
away.
Carl, you are. Alright, so. +5. Alright. Carl failed. Desmond, you can either choose to take half damage or you can choose to help someone else take half damage.
I didn't pass, did I?
Yeah, you got a crit, bud.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to who failed in that case?
Morzik failed, Carl failed,
Alira super hard failed.
Khan failed, and Alira super hard
Okay,
failed.
yeah, so yeah, no, if Alira super hard failed, then I
That's
will help Alira, simply because she doesn't have any armor or weapons, so.
Okay.
And another fucking crit
wait, you're all
fail.
the way over here, Desmond.
Yeah, I am.
Alright, alright, so I did say, alright, so you're gonna take half damage instead, but you're gonna have to be moved over here so that you can help Alira.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so, very good, because...
I am safe.
Is it
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah,
gotta
so
roll
if
initiative?
if you failed, you're gonna take 68 damage. If you pass, you get half.
Down.
I'm down.
Down.
I actually might be dead.
Eh.
Wait.
No, yeah, I'm
if
dead.
We
That
passed
just
half,
instant
or
killed
is
me.
it?
Did it?
Yeah.
Morzik, roll me a D100.
That is a bro moment like that. Well, I mean, we did get flaps
straight,
for.
insta-gibbed me. Like, I only have 33 HP.
Alright, Morzik.
Yeah.
You are alive still, but unconscious.
What kind of damage was this?
Lightning damage.
Oh, I can quarter it then.
Why can you quarter it? You're not
He's
raging.
literally a.
No.
He's made of
I
lightning.
can use.
No, I know that, but doesn't
Which-
that only half it? Oh, wait, succeeded. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, oh yeah, the +5. Yeah.
Yeah, +5.
Okay. Yeah. You do quarter. All right.
Oh my god.
Da.
Shit.
Exploded into red mist and then came back for a second.
I'm kind of.
No, he didn't explode. He just gets electrocuted. You see him go down, but you see like just a light.
There's that
emerge,
cartoon
and
thing
just
where he
kind
goes
of,
like flashing with his fucking
Carl.
skeleton.
I need you.
Oh wait, that does double damage to me, doesn't it?
No, you're only
Nah,
taking.
shielded you, you're only taking half.
I should have
Yeah.
chrono snapped
Oh,
it. Too late now.
You can chrono snap it. You can choose to chrono snap it now if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yes, you can chrono.
Okay.
Can you put that?
So I can
wording in
reroll my
chat?
deck save.
Okay.
Okay, so if it was originally doing
Nice,
double,
alright,
now it's
you only
doing
take
half.
half
That means
that
it's doing
damage.
full.
I'm still down.
Correct?
All right.
But you
All
didn't
right,
die.
no, I'm keeping my chronal step. I'm still down. I didn't even think about it. Fuck it.
Yeah. All right. You're down. If you're down, please mark yourself as down. I'm going.
So
Also, I'm
Just
not-
click on your icon and put on the sleep thing.
how much?
like,
How much damage for the grass?
68. But you're safe. You don't take any damage. Oh look, because
Wait,
you're
what?
out of range. Because it's only 5 feet wide. So. Oh, Jennifer also needs to.
It's only 5 feet wide, so would I get on that? Or
Oh no! All right, Jennifer's down.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
She's not dead, but she's down.
I'm guessing the
I feel like
professor's
I am
just
down.
fucking vaporized.
The professor.
Yeah.
No, I was near Kesty and I had to hope for the best, bro.
So everyone who did succeed on the deck save took 34.
Correct. Is this the Thomas the
Don't
Train?
you fucking dare say you're down too.
All right.
Does that mean wait? Does that mean I took 34?
Yeah, you weren't hit.
Oh, I just assumed that that. All right, never mind. I guess.
Aw, it's a sneaky boy. Look at him.
There you go. I'm on the thing now.
Are we being hunted? This is bad.
Hang on,
Question.
I gotta add him to the turn order.
If I cast a spell that gives temporary hit points, do those temporary hit points get somebody back up?
Yes, but in homebrew rules of
Where does it
He's
say
taking
that?
pity upon us.
Is that like under?
Yes, but on homebrew of T. Jacobson's.
Well, you don't have to. I just want to know what it was
Excuse me.
under. I'll Google it
My
myself.
name is
man.
Sight.
I was being nice, but hey, yes.
My name is not actually Jacobson though, so.
I know. That's just your fucking armor name.
If I'm gonna be down, don't revive me. I gotta take shit.
I heard your name.
All right. Well, Morzik, first I need you to roll a death saving throw.
What do I roll for that?
Okay.
You just
You're
it's just a
on the
straight
death
D20.
saving.
Yeah, or you click on death saving.
It's right next to
All the magic casters went down instantly, except for Desmond.
This motherfucker get out.
And
That's a
hey,
failure.
I'm a magic user, motherfucker.
Well, I'm close to Kessian, right? Do I get +5 still?
You're not close
Did
enough.
he roll? Did he roll?
Did you move?
No, I've been in the same corner the entire
Oh,
time.
I was right next to you the whole time. I thought.
Oh well,
Where
he
did
actually
you?
had. Well, he's still very much so down.
So is that a success or failure?
That's a failure. One failure.
Okay.
We're gonna have you roll a 100 again, because that roll is rescinded if you use Chronal Snap. And not now, but that's if you fail. Many times.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm like it.
Carl. This is not the appropriate song for this moment.
No.
All right, come on.
Morzik would be crying if he was awake. Well, actually, I don't know if lizards can cry. so.
Okay.
Roll perception check for me, please.
No, I don't want
Just straight up.
You can remain blind.
I don't
Alright,
want to see
You don't
it.
have to.
to. I'm joking. Here you go.
I guess I'm gonna go take a shit.
You see a long, slender being on the side of a rock. You almost miss it as you can see through
Find him out.
its camouflage.
Are you telling me we're getting
What the fuck
attacked
is
by
that thing?
Oh, what
Slender?
the fuck is that?
Alright, dude.
Oh shit, that token is familiar.
Oh god.
Oh, is that the thing that he fucking rode?
No, it is not. No, it isn't.
Kill
It's
this
not an
fucking
ice lizard.
dog? It doesn't. Yeah, the art doesn't look the same.
Hang on. This is
telling us? You telling me we're getting attacked by the Slender Man, bro?
The butter dog.
Birdie, choose one or two. Number, one or two. Okay.
hang on. I want to see if what is it? Exclamation point to use the bot.
Alright. Sorry, buddy. Yes, exclamation point.
Hang on, is this
Maybe
gonna
heal the
play it
chick
when
who
I-
can throw shitloads of fireballs at things.
Oh gosh dang it!
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
Oh,
doing.
it's gonna play through the. She's down.
Yeah, quick question. So is giving someone a healing potion, is that an action or a bonus?
That is
So
an
I
action.
I can't heal someone and then that. Gotcha.
Correct.
Oh, okay, well then I'll just do this on. I do have healing word. Thank you.
This thing reminds me of blue cheese.
So okay, I'm gonna yell at Carl. You heal too.
Get up, motherfucker.
Yeah. Why is it only 2? Wait, doesn't make. Oh. 1.
Because you rolled a 1.
You know, on
and
my
then you
screen
have
said
1
it
wisdom.
showed 3, but okay. And then. Alright, so that's the bonus, and then I'm.
Why is it? Oh man, I'm really angry that this scene is not playing directly when I want it to.
So 14 points at the 2 game. We need them to make
Get
another.
up.
Can you spend a sorcery point
Hang
while
on.
incapacitated? Provided
Yeah,
you
sure.
aren't.
Hang on. Everyone listen to the bot for a minute.
I can't even hear the bot.
Please. Some of us
It's
have.
not playing music. It's playing a movie scene. Hang on.
What? Most of them I have muted.
You didn't hear my stride before?
Shut up! Shut up! Listen. This is how Thicon reacts. I don't know how to stop the bot.
Oh, we have to vote for this one.
Oh. Oh no, you need the managed channels or. Right.
Yeah. Okay, anyway.
Bot.
So,
Anyway, yeah.
I heal you for 2, you're awake. And then I'm going to use Cure Wounds on Jennifer. Oh, you're right. Okay, I don't do that. I use a potion then.
That's hot. So how much is that? 2d4?
Yeah, such are 2d4 plus 2.
Do you want to roll it or shall I?
I got it right here.
Alright, I mean, I always roll high, but you got it.
Yep. Alright, that's not bad. So
Wow,
shit.
you could not roll more average.
Yeah, right? 250. That's
Alright,
me. I'm
she's-
always on the middle.
Alright, she's HP, and I also forgot to roll her initiative.
Yeah, so they both are back up, so you guys can get rid of your little.
Wow, okay, Jennifer. Well, it's going to be her turn next. She's going to. Well, actually, it would have been her turn before. So
she was holding. She was holding her action, dude.
She was holding her action while she was on.
Yep.
All right, she's up at 6.
Alright, and then I move right. Actually, let me see. Is that where's? Sorry, I was right here.
And I'm gonna break my stride.
See, it's a good song.
I know. I never said it wasn't.
Mom said it's my turn to use the Xbox.
Alright, and I go there. And that is all I can do.
Cool. Alira, is your turn.
Nobu?
Nobu?
Nope.
Oh, is she
You-
down?
you are
Oh,
not-
I didn't realize she was down.
Yeah.
You're not down.
No.
You are not
No,
down.
no,
you
no.
you're taking half
I-
damage.
I critically failed. That means
No,
double.
I said.
Oh my god.
Huh?
No, I said you
Desmond
took half damage.
saved you, and then you take half damage.
So he
Oh.
takes the full
That's not how
68
critical
instead.
fail
Yeah,
works.
so you take 68 damage, so you still might be down, but
Yeah, no, I was saying I took
Wait,
double
did that
damage,
equal out?
and
I
then
thought it
he
would only be
saved me,
half.
so now I take normal damage.
no, he would have taken half if he had succeeded, but
Yeah.
he didn't.
Ah,
So
okay.
I
I am
missed
down.
that.
Yeah, if he crit fails,
Otherwise,
he
that would
fails-
straight up fucking kill you.
Do
Okay.
do I get? No, I don't get casting authority anymore. So it's only a 5. I think.
It doesn't
No, you
apply
do.
to death saves. It's
Yeah.
only saving throws.
All right,
Yeah,
Ah.
I forgot to uncheck that. So yeah, but so it's a 5.
all right. Okay.
Failure.
We're so fucking dead, bros.
Sneaky boy. Oh, go ahead.
The what?
Just
All right.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on.
Sneaky boy. going to move
Okay,
in
Lyra doesn't have a ranged weapon. She is completely out of her depth.
towards
even
the
if she ran
con.
up.
The
She's
con.
also dying.
Kanta.
What? No.
13.
No.
Yes.
All right. Oh, I need.
And I'm not in my cool mode yet, so I can't even. Or that's it.
All right. I have school in the morning, so I gotta head out. So
Okay. What a nerd.
y'all.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to roll that again.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I'll
You're
see
gonna take
you.
24 damage.
I have school tomorrow. but
And
it's
you
not
are
mine.
grappled.
My school starts at 7 a.m. So that's why I need to get out early.
Mine is like this, so just do your
All right.
work.
Castian, it is your turn.
So just Alira is still down?
Alira and the professor and
Morzak.
Morzak are down. The professor's like unconscious. Just don't worry about the professor.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna worry about him anyways.
Dang, harsh.
Yeah. So the question is, do I just go and kill this thing and let other people heal? Or yeah, fuck it. I'll let Carl heal. He's already up. I'll just go and hit the fucking thing. Excuse me, pardon me. I have a different accent, but that's all right.
It looks really sad at you and just cries. It's gonna be weird.
Great sword bonk. I
I
miss.
think this thing isn't a beast.
Great sword
that-
bonk again.
All right. Second will hit.
Oh, nice.
Damn right it will. I will smite. If it'll roll the fucking thing, I can't tell if I'm late. There it is.
All right. So that is 27 damage.
And what am I gonna do? Anything else? Nope, that's it. Fuck it.
Okay. Arlo,
Yeah, that's me.
it's your turn.
With a frizz? No way.
I will give the lizard
Oh, I need to make sure.
adios, buddy boy.
Core.
Buddy boy to him? Oof.
Yes, sir, my friend, who's a Bills. Top up, Bills.
Bills
I'm gonna
and whistles.
Give Morzik potion.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
2 plus
2d4 for Morzik. Is Sean here or is he in the bathroom?
He just came back, I think.
2d4 plus 2d4.
I said Sean.
Oh.
Here you go.
With the frizz.
Do. How much was it?
7.
Step.
Cool. All right, he's awake.
Yes. Hey,
sorry.
hey.
Oh, you hit more. Sorry.
Hey, I'm a
My
smooth
bad.
dude.
Hey, I'm
If-
sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. My dude, I'm sorry.
Is Arlo actually?
Were you like fucking Coach Steve?
I don't know who that is.
I'm gonna go.
Hey, I don't know. Hey, are you my friends? She reminds me of my mom.
Yeah, and then that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie, sir. Desmond.
Right. Cal, could you heal Alira? I'm gonna shout that. Yeah, take care of Alira. I'm gonna go and try to take care of this beast. I will also move.
It's not a beast. It's technically a monstrosity.
It's
Okie
explicitly
dokie.
not a beast, so
It's
fucking
explicitly not a
Russell
beast.
can't come back later.
We're never going to fight another beast because of Russell.
I will find books.
I am
of
moving
beasts.
like around it, and then I'm gonna come in this way. I'm going to
That's hot.
Hexblade curse it as my bonus action,
It says, "Man, I'm a smooth dude."
and then
It does
well,
speak Draconic.
this is not that, so I can only do this
High five.
and that.
14 will not, or you have advantage.
I do.
You don't Yeah, you do. All right. The 18 will hit. So that is 9 damage.
And that's it.
Is it just called magical damage, by the way?
Yeah, it's magical damage because it's a magic. The conjured glaive is a magical weapon, or classified as.
Gotcha. All right. Jabon, do we want him to T-pose or do we want him to run in and stab thing?
Oh, we want him to tank.
You're like,
damage.
crash your car right now. They won.
Dang it. I wanted the Bills to win. I mean, it doesn't matter. This season of football doesn't count. Okay?
Yeah, redo. All right, Mahomes, calm down. You didn't do anything.
All right, Jabon just did 17 damage.
Yes, sir. You don't fuck around that Jabon.
He don't mess around when the DM's rolling for him. All right, Morzik.
Is Sean even here?
I think he went to the bathroom.
Morzik is going to move up here because he would not stand so close. And then I'm going to delay his turn until Sean returns. Carl! That's hot. That's hot.
The beast. Oh wait, speaking of that, where's Flump or Frumph or his dumbass?
Se valeva.
He ran off.
Let me.
Oh my god.
What do you have to?
I'm back.
Jennifer
May.
went down.
Awesome.
Oh gosh, my leg is still hurt. He dives under.
I'm here. I'm back.
All
Back
right.
up to 2/3.
All right. After, yeah, I know. I was just gonna tell Sean that his turn is gonna come up after. Carl, I already used your movement, Morzik, so you're stuck where you are. But you can. I didn't take your action or bonus action for you.
Outstanding. Thank you, sir.
All right, go ahead, Carl. That's hot. That's hot. It eats the fire and just chomps it up.
What are we fighting, by the way?
That.
An electric eel.
It's like cut off for me. Like I can't even see the whole thing.
Zoom out again and zoom back in. Here, let me actually. I'll move everyone's token.
Thank you. The fuck is that?
It's a tasty, yummy salamander boy. Whoa! Harsh.
Oh, it's a frost salamander, but not frost.
No.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a frost salamander. Yeah.
I feel like we
anyway,
went over that already.
Set it for your turn, Carl. All right, Morzik, it's your turn. No movement, just action.
How far am I away from it relatively?
No, measure.
Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Okay.
20, because you measure to the base.
I'll measure your base.
Ooh.
Third level and 3 casts.
Fireball on the party.
Oh
be
yeah, I
going
probably
wrong?
shouldn't throw fireball because there's melee. Oh well. Shame I'm not evocation. Then I'd be able to spell sculpt it.
Jennifer. Okay. She's got. And by twin, I mean.
Finna mind sliver, dog.
Mind sliver? So do you need me to make a intelligence save?
Yep.
This is a fucking big brain newt.
It's not big brain. Literally every time, I just.
How do I get it? Do I get the fucking thing to roll damage?
Roll that damage.
I'm trying. I don't know how to input damage on a fucking spell.
You go snow?
No, there's not. Stop casting Druidcraft or I'll take it away.
Oh, it's so
You forget how to do it.
Oh, why can't I just roll? Why can't I just make it roll for me? This is gay.
You need to label the spell as an attack spell. Just go ahead and roll the damage though with dice. /R. So we can get this combat rolling.
8 damage.
That's hot. That's hot. If I didn't lose my phone, I could actually input that. All right, is that it for your turn, Morsic?
Yep.
All right. Oh crap! All right, it's Jennifer's turn. I say oh crap because I'm still. Darn right she did. All right, she's gonna move.
Did no one pick up her turns? What's about to happen?
She does not. Jennifer would, but she has no spells to heal.
She doesn't have a health potion? She prepared?
She does not.
Carl healed. What are you talking about?
Oh, you still have the fucking thing on you.
Oh yeah,
I can't remove that, can I?
you can.
I can. I don't know how to do that then.
Oh, you click on it and then it's the little glass thing at the bottom, and then there's colors and items and stuff. All right. Jennifer is going. Actually, you know what Jennifer's going to do? She's going to move here real quick. Before she moves all the way, and she's going to cast Burning Hands.
The hands of Bernie Sanders. That's why his hands.
Am I retarded? I can't. I don't.
You keep on clicking the talk button. So, yes, you're retarded. Here.
No, not that. You ass.
All
Probably
right,
good
that's
to do
a
damage.
failure.
Would be nice.
Burning Hands.
So go to your core.
Okay.
Cast
So you
it
see
at.
here your attacks and spellcasting. Click the unlock button. Not the unlock
Oh.
button.
Oh, it increases by
Go to the-
1d6,
go to
so
the
it's
one
going
that
to take
should be
46 damage.
Oh,
Click on the
okay.
cog. Click on the cog.
Wait, where?
It should be when you hover over it. Is it in there yet or no?
No.
Okay, so now go back to your spells. Go back to Mind Sliver. whatever it's called.
Spells. Mind sliver. Okay.
Yep. Now go there. Click on
Okay.
eye.
She's going to use sorcery
Okay.
points
Click on the cog on the top right.
to cast
And
again.
you see where it says output.
Yep.
All right, just
The spell
cast.
card or attack. Put it on attack.
Oh.
And now
Thank
go to
you.
core.
Just gonna cast fireball.
Fine. You should see it in your attacks and spell casting now.
Outstanding.
Now, but wait, because you
Hold on.
are this is Mind Sliver, right? Because you're 5th level, go to it and go to the cog and change it to 2d6.
All right, the con. It is your turn.
I rage. Roar.
Unallowed.
And a wild shape into a dire wolf.
Oh my god.
Look at this big ass motherfucker.
Wolf.
No, I mean, if you look at that meme in Dungeon Fuckers, he was definitely with that widow, and now he has a thing for being a dog.
That's so true. That's canon. That's canon.
No, I told you. I want to make my backstory that kid who.
Anyway, let's continue on, boys, because I also don't have that much time. Come on.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
should be
Fair
it.
point.
Anyway,
All right.
so cool.
Attack.
Yep, with advantage.
Or can you attack? No, you probably can't. Can you when you wild shape?
No, it's an action. So.
Okay. Alira.
Nobu, that's you.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. Let me get back to my computer.
No way.
Although it actually worked as well.
He's like, oh, that's me.
All right.
I'm alive.
Where am I? Oh. Well,
Right there.
I'm gonna have to run up to it because daggers.
Just stab it in the wing.
I didn't
Just
mean to do
throw the
that.
daggers with your belt of
That's fine. I can believe it.
Just stab it in the penis.
Damn.
But Sean, does this show 2d6 now for your damage?
Yeah, it does. Thank you.
Never
You're
mind.
welcome.
No, just click it real quick. Make sure it actually works.
And attack.
15 will not hit.
You can attack again with a bonus action, by the way, because you're wielding 2. It will be without the extra
That'll
damage
hit?
there. That will not do the 5, it will only do the 2. Because you don't have the 2 weapon fighting. Which is unfortunate.
Alright. 2 damage.
Hey, I mean, at least she's fighting. She could have just went
Can I
full
throw my
Tony and given up
crossbow at
on
her?
life.
I know, and that's good. 2 damage
Throw it
is
over
2
a
damage.
10 more like you'd have to throw it over a 10-foot fucking wolf.
Huh? What do you mean? Just
Alright. Thakan. Oh wait, Thakan, you're grappled right now still.
Yeah.
Alright, well that's unfortunate.
I mean, like, what do I do to get out of it? What do I get out of it?
You would need to
wolf
make
friend.
athletics saving throw.
I got 12.
You
I'm
failed.
surprised.
Is your wolf considered large?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, well it's gonna let go of you because it can't eat you.
Ah,
Oh
bitch.
boy.
It's going to go for
That means
Cassidy.
you can't
Oh,
eat Jabon.
God.
He's gonna go for Cassie.
Oh god.
Someone
He
get
misses.
Oh, don't! I'm a virgin.
He does not.
Oh, I thought you had school.
That's
Fucking
23
hell.
damage to Castian.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yikes! What the fuck?
That's even a crit, bro. What the fuck?
It's
Jesus.
all right. It's all right.
It's it's okay. Dang, I'm a smooth dude. Alright.
All right.
Cass, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit this motherfucker back.
What
Oh
if you-
wait,
That
wait.
motherfucker with an eldritch blade.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I
you know
forgot
what?
I forgot to roll something. Interesting.
Oh my god, he's rolling to get his ability back. No.
Oh wait a minute, didn't I already do that? I think I already did.
Do I want to cast magic weapon?
Oh, I did do it earlier. No. Oh, you lucky boy. All right, go ahead. What'd you say?
Do I want to cast magic weapon? Or do I just want to hit things?
Hit things. Do something. Do damage. Jennifer cast
Dude,
fireball.
I definitely didn't hit with that one.
Oh, that's an attack of opportunity, my dude.
It's all right. It's all right. Ha!
You got
Fuck
so
you,
lucky.
tiny man. Oh, I hit him again.
All right, A18 will hit.
And you know what? I'm gonna smite him again.
That's hot. That's hot.
You're being so hot. So
18,
hot.
18 damage. 18 damage. He's on me in showers. On me in showers. All right, sorry.
Gooming?
What does
Or
it
me.
mean?
No, it's a Valorant meme with the boys.
And then do I have any bonus action spells that I want?
He's behind me. He's behind me. I'm in showers. He's on my ass.
He's on my ass. He's on top.
He's coming,
You want
he's
top?
coming.
You want top?
Help.
I'm getting destroyed. I need help.
What do I do?
Nope, I don't have anything else I want to do.
All right. Hello.
They're pressing their advantage. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Literally fucked.
Arlo, it's your turn.
Let's-
Keep that going.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of health, but I'll use a bonus action second wind.
Hit him.
Yeah, I get
Come on.
there when I get there.
Boom on him. Make him your bitch.
So wait, did we?
Second wind again? 1d10 plus my fighter level.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that you're like halvesies that you have enough levels in fighter
He's
for
like
that.
a quarter breed.
A quarter breed, excuse me? I'm half.
Whoa!
I didn't
Yeah.
say 3/5 breed. What the fuck?
Whoa!
Jesus
Wait, how does
Christ.
that even work?
Oh, you made it so
Why
much
would
worse.
you miss
I should have
you
just
missed
stayed with the
the
drow.
What, and miss this?
You could always stay with the drow. You could return.
Yeah, I'll just turn around and go
Can I
back.
go become friends with the Duradel?
Yeah, so I'm here about that breeding pit.
The jar.
And the wine, and the green mushrooms, and the great life.
I get 'em.
Yeah.
You
Little bed
do.
was soft. I rather enjoyed it. Why is everything upside down?
Not yet, boy.
Do you get the sneak damage you said?
I'm
do
gonna
get
throw,
the sneak damage.
I'm gonna throw in a distracting strike.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I'm pressing the advantage. 6 more damage. Next person to hit him gets advantage. I'm wrapping.
Forge of the forge, the forge, the forge.
What is that? 25 damage total?
Yes, that's correct.
All right. Bartok.
All right.
You know what? This thing's gonna take a legendary action.
It's dog water.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Bork?
How's done?
Your move. I need Bartok
Yeah,
to move back.
This is bad.
Did you just turn into a Southern Belle, dude?
Okay.
Oh,
So what's
no,
the
this
action
is very
now?
bad.
No, that was not the correct
All right.
accent for Southern Belle.
I need Kestian, Carl, the Wolf.
I literally cannot afford to do this.
I need you all to make dex saves, and
Motherfucker.
Javon is gonna have to make one.
Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that! All these people within 10 feet of me.
Is it trying to move?
Wolf just
Wait,
got a
it's moving
19.
bigger.
Yeah, 19, yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. You guys will only take half this damage.
Cool.
This is
I'll
bad.
take a quarter. Yay.
This is bad. This is bad.
This is
You take 25 damage.
Holy shit.
Oh, you round down, right?
Now I can act.
fucking everyone is down
All
again.
of half.
Oh, he's a wolf. He's in a wolf. Wolves have at least 25 though.
Wait,
Yeah, no. I only take 12 damage.
Like objectively dead,
damn it,
or just
Carl.
down?
You
Yo,
just
how-
hit Carl with
How fucked up does this goddamn lizard look?
very.
Oh, very? Oh, fuck yeah. In that case,
Goes
yeah,
right.
just kill that shit.
Bartok, go.
You just abandoned Carl.
Carl can
I'm
live.
enraged. I'm enraged. I can't even help you.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Fuck that shit. Mm.
Then he
All right.
And also, just for good measure, a deck save.
Oh, all right. You rage for the lightning, and it just bounces off of him.
my headset died. Did I miss anything? Where do I know this song from?
Wait, was someone
Oh
trying
yes,
to use-
I can do this for free, so it's not that big of a loss.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's dead, right?
Oh, it's Monster.
Oh my god. Oh, you were actually you asked that as a joke, but thank God the X's showed up.
Yeah, but that was literally you just wiped this thing. All right, Carl is down. Jennifer is going to run over. And wait, does she have a high enough wisdom for her to consider doing a medicine check?
Can I
Javon T-poses.
Can I assist her?
You know, I could just go
You
up
can.
and prod him with my foot
worry,
to
I
make
got
him
boys.
feel
No,
better.
it's too late.
I'll lick him.
Oh my god.
Good thing I assisted her.
You do realize a failed medicine check could kill him.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah, a failed medicine checks kills a person.
wait, no, I think I don't.
No.
You're telling me someone checks on a body, they do such. That sounds like a crit fail medicine check.
No,
Maybe.
hang on.
I know what
I
that
offer healing to Alira.
You're telling me someone
in these trying times.
All right, interesting. So
How much healing?
So according,
Well, how
so
fucked up
according
are
to
you?
the very first
I
thing
have
I
6
looked
of
at,
44 HP.
How much HP do you
6.
Well, Jennifer stabilized you anyway, so that's okay. All right, so according to the first few things that I read, failing a medicine check to stabilize actually doesn't do anything. But I like the idea that failing to medicine check someone doesn't. We're not going to instantly kill you if you fail one, but
Yeah,
failing a
you're a
medicine
failure.
check does count as a failure.
Jesus.
So
it's like you're like someone doesn't like someone else, so they're like, I'm gonna go check on his body. Your medicine's -3. I think I got it this time. Accidentally introduces fucking dirt into their wound, like whoopsie daisy.
what is it? Oh yeah, no. Spare the Dying is literally an amazing cantrip. Never consider it otherwise. In my friend's world, you can't cast Spare the Dying because necromancy is illegal. And as in
not being able to cast it.
necromancy spells, you get killed by literally everyone who sees you cast it. That's what
Oh,
happens.
shame. I need to heal
so-
my friend. Oh, fuck you.
I saved the old lady from dying. She used necromancy. Kill her. She's a witch.
Exactly. No, it has to do with his undead god.
Yeah, and then you
we
also have to kill the person who was just revived.
Anyway, Carl is stabilized, but still unconscious.
How late in the day is it? Like, are we stopping?
I mean, we're about to stop. soon, yeah.
How long have we been traveling? Are we taking a rest?
It's been about a day, but you're
All right,
almost already at the exit.
All right. I'm gonna give Alira all of my lay on hands, so that's 30 health. I'm gonna go over to Carl and I'm gonna give him the 5 points of healing hands from being an Asmar.
Oh, that's hot.
All
right.
So that's how many points?
30.
Stop moving it.
You say that, but I still seem to find it unlikely.
Hmm.
The professor walks over groggily with leaning on Martinius. Like,
Why is he leaving?
ow, that hurt. I don't know who has the map.
We all have a map, don't we?
No, you were
only
given
one
one map.
person
I
was
think
given
Arlo was
one map.
Well, Arlo said he's studied the map like 3 times, so I guess I.
Yeah. All right. You could indicate that it's only a few hours away. Like maybe 3 hours away.
I'm gonna carve into this thing and look for loot.
There's no loot.
Morzik has.
I'm not doing too good.
You know what?
I'm at 13. If this were a game.
Is it what?
6?
And I'm
Obviously, I'm
gonna
gonna have to,
cast my own cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
And Arlo's gonna bite his lower lip and tough it out like a tough little nugget.
Were you hit?
What do you mean was I hit? We were all hit to begin with. Were
No.
you hit?
So what does that become? 21. All right,
21.
Arlo, come over here then, you whinging individual.
Do I find anything inside the body?
Whereabouts? Oh, there he is. He's right there. Well, I'll just use another one because fuck it, I'm not using my magic for anything else. It would appear.
Don't.
Right.
Yeah, is that the whole?
I know, but
Scythe,
honestly,
is there anything else that's gonna
always-
happen?
I know you can head
always
out.
violence.
I was just gonna bring him
There.
to the entrance of the cave.
You
My
get
pleasure.
19.
In that case, boys, thank you very much. Catch you
Like
all
it.
later. Bye bye.
Arlo, you get 19. And
Oh,
also,
that's you.
would anyone like to take bets on us getting to the surface and suddenly being arrested by the junta?
70,000 million crowns. That would be.
Are you fucking? Oh, I see. Well, also from a
Wait, is that the Empire of Raytheon's currency?
No, it is not.
Is she our legion? Like, oh,
Oh,
Who?
yes, I knew that. When I named my empire, I did not mean to name it after a weapons company.
When I named, so I named a empire in my game called the Chasing Empire, and I'm like, oh, this sounds great. And then my friend immediately, within the first session, is like, you mean from RuneScape? I'm like, you motherfucker. I
It's
was
true.
like, God damn it.
Never make references that are so easy. Never make nerd references in your own
didn't
game unless they're meant to be.
I used a random name generator.
Because
and I
then
thought it
then
sounded
Scythe has to think about, oh, now how is this fucking normal pop culture reference in this fucking world that I've made? How do I introduce it?
So, oh wait,
I'm digging through the body right now.
wait, did Jennifer heal Arlo?
She put a bandage on one of his burns.
she gave it her best.
She tried to help as best as she could.
She
She never professed to be a healer. We know what she is.
A pyro.
She knows. I'll say this: she doesn't know. She knows how to deal with a burn. She doesn't know how to do much.
That's funny. That's weird. That's ironic.
I'm gonna wait.
Just
I have
wait
an idea.
until you get like a big ass slash, then she'll be fucking cauterizing it.
Right. I have an idea. When she puts on the band-aid though, I'm just gonna cast this without saying anything, still in wolf form, just like woof, 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 woof. You can.
Also, I'm pretty sure you have to be able to talk.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Isn't wild shape shape is a concentration spell, so you can't do other concentration things.
Yeah, but healing word's not concentration.
You know, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but hey, he does bring a good point. You should technically be able to. You need to be able to speak, and wolves can't
woof,
speak.
woof, 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 woof.
That is not speaking.
Healing words.
They're not words someone else can comprehend.
I mean, maybe he's speaking Druidic.
Yeah, I am. That's what I'm doing. I'm speaking the words of druids, which is just wolves.
Someone needs to get a muzzle on that dog. It seems to be yapping quite a bit.
She casts fireball on the dog.
I think I have a sack in my backpack.
She casts fly on the dog and just sends the dog up in the air.
Ew.
Until it hits the ceiling. Where we are underground.
Anyway,
it's gonna be awkward when he hits the ground.
Thank God Damon's alive.
It hits the ground.
Anyway,
with the poop and he
you
just make
all are led forward.
No, Carl, what are you doing?
You get no.
Do you consider that?
Yet we were still surprised attacked by a flash of lightning.
You see this corpse just start to disintegrate slowly.
Oh,
It
yes,
starts to burn a bit.
Do you think it's edible?
Oh no, I wanted to stay, create a home down here. We always wanted to leave.
You hear a roar similar to the noise that you heard coming from this creature when it first encountered it.
Yeah, I think it's time to go.
What's a French dog sound like? French wolf.
We're moving.
Jennifer,
I'm on you. Let's go.
While you're
Let's go, Jen. Keep moving. You're not dog water. Let's go. Free earnings check. Oh wait, you have some.
Jennifer says while you're moving, she says, considering that thing could camouflage itself, it's kind of terrifying.
Actually, that makes no sense.
Oh god. It was invisible. Wait, there's probably more. We just can't see it. Wait, no,
Carl,
literally.
come on.
Wait. It's like I literally said, does eye for detail?
Yeah, I know. I did a stealth check.
Okay. Can I keep doing that?
I mean, yeah, you can.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
Okay, give me a
A
perception
one,
check.
a one.
I know you're not feeling well, Alira, but it's time to go.
Wolf. 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 I'm 100%.
Carl, why are
More
you
music,
standing
come on.
behind me?
Wolf.
Oh, nope, that's.
Nope, fuck.
Wolf.
He enlarged like a joker.
Damn.
Did you know that that's a racial?
Shut up! I regret bringing you to the Underdark solely because Rex cannot shut up about the Durgar. Alright, you all head up to the cliff and you find the path that is actually pointed out on the map that you all traveled down from the entrance from. And Jennifer looks up and says, "Familiar territory, it seems."
Whoa, Master stating the obvious she is.
How many
All
hours
right, please let's not get into a wits battle here. Let's just climb.
Yeah.
How many hours?
Heck. W.
It's been 3.
3? Okay, so I'm back in
Carl, I'm both insulted and proud of you simultaneously. You have exceeded all expectations as a student. Congratulations.
now in the White Knight Club.
Jennifer says, let's get climbing then. Yes. And she starts to walk up the path. Scoot.
Yeah, doesn't she fly sometimes?
Oh yeah, that's right. She casts fly.
I asked her if she wants to put the pythons down.
Yeah. Actually, she'll do that. Yeah, she'll help put the pythons down like ahead of you. And you all travel up to the entrance to find a cave-in, a bunch of rocks in the way of where the stairs used to be.
I turn into a badger.
You've never seen a badger.
It's very common.
Common in real world, perhaps.
Like,
you asked me if it's common in my world.
Yeah, no, we've already had this conversation about badgers specifically too. You've never seen a badger.
Can I do eye for detail again?
Yeah, roll. What are you doing it for, particular?
I'm gonna use it for. Can I use it first to see if there's any things around us that might mean us harm?
Yeah, sure. You can hear the skittering of the creature. You can hear the skittering of the creatures that you encountered below you.
Nice.
Before, but they don't seem to be coming up towards you.
Okay, and then on the other hand, I want to use an intelligence roll to uncover a viable way to get through, possibly.
You don't see, as far as you can tell, there's no way to get through this without literally digging it out.
What does the map
So don't even investigate.
You can try to further investigate, but you do also have a map.
What if I crit? Okay, never mind. 9/11, 9/11. 9/11, never mind. 9/11.
The
never
map
mind.
has explicit
Ignore.
instructions.
I know. I followed it. Wait, does the map say don't go this way?
No, the map.
No, it tells us how to get through.
Yeah, that.
What does the map say?
It says relinquish control in Elvish.
Relinquish.
It says you need to say it out loud.
It's telling us to relinquish control. Harlow looks around.
Does it need to be in that weird language that they know?
Oh yeah, maybe I'll say it in Elvish.
Italian?
Oh, I say relinquish control in Elvish.
Arlo disappears. Jennifer says relinquish control and she disappears.
Morsic says relinquish control in Elvish. The words.
Jabon says Jabon probably like I relinquish control, but in like halfling. And then he turns into a minority. Uh-oh.
I
He becomes an
copy
Elvish
Carl's
hero.
instructions, although I don't speak Elvish well.
Yeah,
You
it's
say
okay
it
if you
as
try.
best you can.
You said it nice and slow, and Carl, the moment you finish saying it in Elvish, you just disappear.
Oh shit!
Bartok is just gonna repeat what Carl did, doing it also just as slow.
Okay. You disappear. You disappear.
You mean Leviosa?
Yeah, come on, Mosik, say the words.
Says the words.
He says the words, and he turns into a Drugar. And you can now enlarge. No, I'm just kidding.
Or Alira.
Just to smite the gun.
Alright, but okay, so I say it too.
All right, you disappear.
Nope.
Alira.
Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry.
I'm
I'm
trying
going
to
to
smash
say
this
the words.
PG nurse girl. Let's go.
What?
What?
What's on?
Sorry, I'm typing something.
I'm addicted to blue cheese.
No, but did Alira say the words?
Yes, she said the words.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Everyone
Right, and I'll
disappears.
follow them out at the end.
All right. You all awaken. Time.
Oh my god, we awaken?
You awaken.
Awaken.
No,
You're finally awake.
You awake back at the entrance of this cave. Not quite the entrance, but you awake on the other side of where that entrance to the Underdark would have been.
We're missing
And
Morzik.
there's just a
No,
wall that
he's
Morzik is
down below.
Oh,
He's-
so he is.
He already scrambled outside, the little bastard.
and you all just appear. And the professor looks at all of you, and he looks like he's about to cry.
Me too.
He looks very. You can see the sun coming through the end of the cave after walking away.
I wanted to go to Betty. What are you, a Coomer?
No, I'll be fine.
You all reach the entrance of the cave, and one of the guards is like, "Where were you guys?"
Who the fuck are you to ask?
Blue cheese.
Mosik has seen some shit.
Morzik, the loss of his notes turned him gangster.
Morzik didn't choose the thug life. The thug life chose him.
What it is,
Morzik
is
does
outside his notes,
red.
he just reverts to what every other kobold is, and that's
What,
fucking
dude?
gangster.
I mean, wait, you guys got stuck in the cave. You've only. What do you mean? I thought you were going to dig out that loose wall.
How long has it been since we disappeared for you? How long
Oh,
has it been for you that we've been going?
Oh my god.
what you've been gone maybe a couple of hours, few hours.
Oh, okay.
Nani the fuck?
Carl, there's someone
Out of
waiting
character,
for you.
their memories have been adjusted.
Yeah.
Remember, they said that.
That's right. Morzik is smart enough to remember that. I not
Even
so much.
Bartok remembered that.
Some messenger at the front of the camp.
He's
All right.
the blue cheese.
You head to the front of the camp and you see someone. It's like, Sir Wilhelm. You recognize this as one of the guards that you have named that I had forgotten the name of.
Jackson.
Ryan.
Yeah, name him.
Lynn Manuel Moran. No, bullshit.
How did you know that? I just got here.
Magic.
Arlo gives Carl a fat tire.
What?
You never heard of that?
You never done that?
It's like Carl's walking and Arlo's like purposely stepping on the back of his shoe.
heel.
Yes, we've gotten some. Don't you have to watch the caravan though? I mean, is the horse's name just Old Nameless now? Either you need to name the horse right now, or it's going to be named. The horse's name is
Nameless. Its name is Horse.
I told you, make horse.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Horsey make horse face.
Yes.
All right. Is Arlo going to take down his outpost before he leaves?
That's like asking, hey, you want to just destroy the Washington Monument before you leave DC? You want me to take it down?
You call your horse over, and Jackson says, "Well, come on now. We must move quick haste, post haste."
Yo, you should name your horse Nadia.
Bingy?
Isn't that an
Indy don't?
She findo. Anyway. Oh. All right. Disagree with you there.
Whoa there, guy.
So, are you going to say anything to the professor? The professor's like, I know what you have to do.
Does the
Don't worry
professor
about
know
it.
what he has to do?
I don't know what I'm going to do, quite honestly. Well, I mean, you have to gather your things. So I assume there's like time, like for a conversation, whether quickened or not. I am too.
Got our money?
I don't know what that means, but hey, at least
Money? Seriously? That's what you're thinking of right now? After everything just happened.
Who said that out loud? It wasn't me.
Who? Wait.
I was just saying, wondering.
Yo,
Gerudo lands on Thakan's shoulder and fucking bites his ear.
He says, I of course understand. I know I still owe you, because I don't think Russell actually said that in character. But I know I still owe you money. Just come to Marnak when.
It's crazy that
Just come to Marnak. We'll I'm sure the junta will be giving us a good enough escort out of here. And sure I can find some mercenaries in one of the nearby towns. You go on your way. Thank you for your help. And he just kind of sits down and he looks very defeated. He just shakes it.
Yeah, technically.
Puts his hand. He kind of just goes into his tent that he has, and you can hear him just start to.
But
cry.
hey, so long you can't share the information, at least you know that you found something that you spent.
He already said he goes into his tent and cries.
I say that as we walk
I said that through the wall.
Yeah.
I gotta wonder,
Canvas.
though, could we go on our own quest to try and get these marks removed? Turn that into a whole new arc.
Oh, is that your first?
Certainly.
Yeah.
But that is where we're going to leave tonight off at. So the remaining part, what we've got left, probably actually, I kind of, not gonna lie,
new arc.
I kind of pushed this a little sooner than I originally had planned. I originally planned to spend one more whole session after this in the Underdark, but I decided to change my mind because it didn't feel natural. That, and I swear that if I didn't push all of the narrative stuff on you, I thought you would all just, revolt and destroy all of my plan. So
Likely. Very likely.
very likely.
Reason to do such a thing.
But so next session we're gonna deal with the Battle of Williamsburg.
We're so fucked.
But keep it $1.50. Yeah, no.
that was
successful is really the word you should be using for that trial. I'm pretty sure we got some outside help there.
Oh no, I mean, I had always planned that to be the way out, though you all were slowly starting to convince me that, you know what, maybe making some concessions would be good for our characters. And I thought I was about to have a whole new half a party.
Yeah, I know, right? You have abandoned us down there.
I mean, the plan was never to like have the party be split so hard, but you all were slowly convincing me to do it, just because you all were like, "Well, I guess we have no choice. Do it."
Well, like, here's the thing though: is that could have made for like interesting like sub campaigns though, because you could have like the attempted escape of Martinius, the Khan, and Bartok, or like.
That's a hell of a lot to manage, though.
Yeah, it would also be a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Party member.
Go adventuring.
Yeah, Carl. It probably would have actually would have been a shift to the Underdark characters, like Arlo and Jabon would probably have some like mini adventures together because they could both go back to Vale.